Alright guys, welcome back to the channel. I'm going to do a chill stream tonight, so just hanging out, chatting about whatever. I probably have some things I can share with you guys. I had some ideas, so maybe I can kind of steer it, but it doesn't have to be anything too serious. But yeah, let's get started. I've got a song to share with you guys, so I'm going to put it on and then we can, let people trickle in.
Oh, why do you catch my eye then turn away? I thought we said all the things we had to say. Sean said he saw you holding hands with your new friend. How does it feel to know you just won again? Don't give me that, 'cause you were seen. Everyone thinks he looks daft, but you can have your dream. That book of yours and maybe this one too. Oh sure, I'll bring them round tomorrow if that will do. Was it really full? They must have queued there since 3:30. Oh, I didn't go. Was it a good film? Oh well, that's just me. Don't give me that, 'cause you were seen. Everyone thinks he looks daft, but you can have your dream. Oh, you can have a dream. By your old house just the other day. That kid we used to think was mad, but now he looks okay. I think someone's here. Look out the window, I can't make out who. Oh, I'd love to stay, but I've really got so many things to do. Don't give me that, 'cause you were seen. Everyone thinks he looks daft, but you can have your dream. Don't give me that, 'cause you were seen. Everyone thinks he looks daft, but you can have your dream.
Wasn't that nice? Thanks to you, to Gregatron. He sent a super chat. 5555. Thank you. Saying for the good wedding. It's the good wedding.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm excited about it. I don't know. I need to get on the actual invitations. I've been kind of remiss there, but I think tomorrow will be a good day to start. What do y'all think? I think so. I've been looking like online at different invitations and like, I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to, I want something is to mail to certain people and then, for other people. Well, anyway, yeah. Let's see. So I guess, hey, Gangster Ghost is here. I also saw Cookie ASMR in the chat. So what up, though, Cookie? Cookie, Gregatron, Gangster Ghost, some good people here. Oh, you shared it? Cool. So, where to begin? I wanted to maybe watch a bit and react to this Blair White video that came up. I don't know if y'all saw it. Is that good? I don't know. You can always pull in closer too. Yeah. Jamie's eating some pizza, guys. Some delicious smelling pizza. Let's see. Yeah. Blair White talking about being a Christian. I don't know what to think about it exactly. And I guess it is playing off of kind of what was being talked about in Rebecca's chat yesterday, or on her show, not chat. I popped on briefly, but my internet was not good. I know, I just saw Lupin was live when I went to YouTube to do something. And it was like, oh, great. Me and Lupin at the same time. But he goes live all the time, guys. Come on, you guys can give me some love. I don't go live as much as Lupin does. All right. I mean, it depends on what they're talking about. Maybe you'll find it more interesting. I don't know. But let's pull it up. Yeah. Okay, so here's the video. I don't like being this small compared to Blair.
Blair is a man.
Blair is a man. How should I do it? Should I do it like this? No, that's not how I do it. Anyway, like this. Yeah, let's do it like that. That way I'm the bigger deal. November 1st, Zenny. November 1st. Is Blair going to take out his breast implants? I sure hope so. I think everyone should, honestly. I was watching like this show. I didn't even know anything about it, really. So it just kind of surprised me. But these women were talking about being contacted by their doctors and needing to get their breasts like redone because whatever material was in their fake breasts was deemed like that it could cause certain problems. So they were recommending women take it out, you know? It was that show, The Only Way is Essex. So it's like really trashy British reality TV. But anyway, I brought it up just to say, like, I think, you don't necessarily know what's in those things. And I've heard so many women having like a lot of just symptoms from dealing with having breast implants, like actually having, I don't know, like indigestion problems, all kinds of things, just because like your body is like wanting to reject this foreign object that's in it, basically. So with getting anything implanted into you, it's kind of like, probably not the best idea. Male or female, you should probably get it removed. I don't know. That's the thing that weirds me out about it too. Like, what's the expectation of people when they begin identifying as a Christian? Like, how do you test the spirit? And like the channel I was on yesterday, like she's what it said underneath her is a LGBTQ affirming Christian. And so I came on and was like, absolutely not. This stuff is a mess. Like, and I kind of talked about the difference between accepting people for like where they are, you know, and approving of what they are doing or affirming, you know, which is what I think of when I think of affirming. Affirming sounds like approval. So, and I don't know. I don't approve. Like if any of you in my chat came to me and were like, Terry, I have gender dysphoria. I want to start taking cross-sex hormones and I want to, you know, go down this road. I would be like, no, man, don't do that. Or nah, sis, don't do that. You don't want to do that. I'm going to get you out because you're chewing. I can see you have like your little chewing heads. Jimmy's going to join us tonight. I definitely want his perspective on this. So yeah, nah, sis, don't do that. Buy a juicer. Go on a vacation or something. Like do something different. Get a haircut. You know, you don't need to do all that. You know, I can't encourage somebody to go down this route because I know what it's fraught with. And you know, like that's part of like I think loving somebody, especially as a Christian, like if they're coming to you and telling you that they're like wanting to do something destructive, you know, you can't stop them, but you can say like, maybe you don't want to do that. Yeah, that's true. I do hope, you know, I do hope the best I wish people well, you know, and I think that's what we're supposed to do. I want, you know, people to succeed and thrive, and I want God to do great works in their life, and I want that to happen for people regardless of what they've struggled with. But like, I wonder, like, as a Christian, how do you walk that line with, first off, discerning the spirits, you know, seeing if a person is genuine or not, seeing, you know, what they actually are struggling with. And like, you know, how do you do that with also like showing them real love, which is, you know, existing in the spirit of truth to me, right? Like I can't help a person deceive themselves and I feel and be loving, you know. It's tough. It's tough. I don't know, you know, it's a difficult thing to walk the line. And the thing is with like, even though I feel like I'm showing people love, people on the other side of it, you know, feel very much like that is not the case. And it's really tough when you are willing to like engage with somebody, but they don't want to accept the terms of engagement because they're like, you have to acquiesce or affirm. And I don't want to do that because I don't feel it's right. Hello to Tar Baby Yoda in the chat and Jado. Did I miss anyone? Let me know. Okay, I should start playing this.
No hate, but how do you feel about being trans and being close to God? Is it contradicting? Or if it's contradicting. So you're making the statement that it's contradicting, even worse. I'm going to have to eat you up even more. In what world, like, here's the thing. I really do try to, you know, not talk too much about my religious beliefs, my spirituality, even though it feels like I am every 5 seconds, but it's because of questions like this that I can't help but answer, because it's like, in what world is God? In what world is my creator, the creator of the universe, me having a relationship with that and, you know, learning about that and getting close to that and believing in that, in what world does that contradict anything to do with something as worldly and low level as if somebody is trans or not? And how is God just for you? I know you said no hate, but you also stated that it's contradicting. You said it as a statement. In what world? I feel like some of y'all would believe that God is for like someone, a serial killer on death row after killing 17 fucking people before you'll even consider if it's like God's for like gay and trans people too. It's like, I promise you, God is for everybody.
But there's no such thing as a trans person. There's no such thing as a gay person. Not when it comes to, having an understanding of people.
Richard Simmons.
Being-
was real gay.
Richard Simmons? What?
He is really gay.
What? He dead. We're talking about Blair now.
Oh, yeah. He was really gay though.
I
He
suppose
was
I don't know.
really,
But
truly
how-
gay.
You think there's such a thing as a person being gay?
Yeah, when they do gay stuff, it's gay.
But like in terms
Gay.
of like a category of human being, you think there's a separate category of human being that's like demarcated as gay? Like you think that person wasn't made in God's image with a creation ordinance on
I
them?
don't know. Have you seen a gay baby?
No, I've never seen a gay baby.
Neither have I.
I mean, I guess all babies are gay in the sense that they're,
Well, I mean,
they bring joy.
I just think about like an obvious example would be like somebody who had some sort of when they were developing, like in their childhood, if they were like sexually abused by like the wrong figure. And
But that would just mean that they were, experienced a trauma and have not gotten out of that.
right. So like,
But
they
there are people
physically-
who believe that you are born gay.
I don't even know what that
Like
means.
that there's something going on in your brain chemistry or your body, your genes, I don't know, that makes you gay,
Well,
which makes you different
when
than
I-
heterosexual people fundamentally.
when I was 5 and I didn't even know what was going on, like I took my sister's Barbies and like kissed them and like knew I liked them. And like, is there 5-year-olds that do that the other way? Possibly. It seems like that was probably true.
Maybe,
What
but
would that mean? What does that mean?
but
I assume that was physiological.
But I don't know. I
attraction to
mean,
Barbie.
like people are born with all kinds of like sinful desires. Like I remember feeling tempted to do all kinds of things as a kid, like steal or like lie or
well, no, my point isn't whether that's right or wrong. I don't think the same sex doing stuff is proper. But I'm just contending with like, can someone be born with tendencies or have some, like, it seems like there's situations where if you're abused, for instance, and you're developing, it'll like imprint on your brain to like have that sort of like sexual desire associated with your need for another person. I don't know.
I'm sorry. I'm like paying attention to you in the chat and doing a bad job of both.
Sorry.
So this is my issue though with it. Like I don't believe that there's some category of person that's trans. Like I understand when I think of somebody who says they're trans, I see that they're a person who's caught up in this stuff.
Sure.
But that's not,
I think
that
that's,
person is a man that I'm looking at right there.
yeah.
That's a man. And there are women and there are men.
Yeah.
And then there are men and women, so people of both sexes who are caught up in this stuff. But that's not a category of person. You know what I mean? And my problem with it is like, is God for these people? I'm like, yes.
What does God want for these people?
God
I
is
think
for them in
99
the sense that, He wants them to return to Him. But like, He's not for them in the sense that He's like
Oh yeah,
a part
betrayal,
of
like,
their false identity. The
Yeah.
false identity
Well-
is the problem to me.
Well, yeah, and so many of the men that are trans are like, they always want to dress in like nasty, skanky clothes, and it's like, dude, that's a sexual perversion. But like, there's the rare case of somebody who has some sort of like, what do you call it, like serious problems with their development. And then you have doctors interfering back in the day, like trying to like make them a boy or a girl, and maybe they mess that up, and like, so like I'm not saying like this is like there's times where abortion has to be.
Oh man, not the abortion thing.
Accompli-
Let's not bring up
I'm
abortion.
just saying, like, no, I'm anti-abortion. I'm pro-life.
But
same thing.
can we not?
Yeah, but my point is, it's with the trans thing too. It's like, yeah, obviously this is a horrible sociological trend or whatever, but the question is there ever a person who has like a totally messed up genetic thing? I think that's probably true also. This guy, no, I don't think this guy's probably like born in the wrong body. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean.
I don't think anybody's born in the wrong body.
I don't want to talk about abortion. I'm just saying, like, the exceptions, there's exceptions to the rule.
I really do.
My point is,
real.
there's like, the trend is a bad thing, but that doesn't mean I'm not willing to say that there aren't people who are like, have been messed up from childhood that are like, I don't know. Just trying to be honest.
I'm trying to be honest too.
I
don't know what
I think
you mean.
99%. No, I know. I'm not saying you're not being honest. I'm just saying like, it'd be real easy to just be like against it 100%.
It's not easy though to be against it 100%. It's very difficult.
Okay.
Like,
Don't cuss at me.
I'm not.
Or Baby Yoda.
Is he
Don't cuss at me.
cussing? Oh, I'm like me.
I'll freaking
I
ban
cuss.
you. I'll banish you.
You'll have to come in on your backup account like a little piddly ass.
I don't be cussing at me, boy.
Pardon my language.
Anyway, I'm not defending abortion, and I'm not defending the trans movement because I think it's a sickness. But I'm just simply saying that I think there's rare occasions where people have just genetic anomalies, and I want to be honest about that because I think that's fair. But yeah, 99% of what's going on and this huge rise in people thinking they should be trans strikes me as being satanic, Baphomet. Like I have extreme views about this. I'm very conservative, but there are people who have XY chromosomes that should probably be considered a woman. In rare occasions.
Yeah, but that's a medical condition. That's not this. Like
Okay,
this is a man, somebody born.
Yeah, I'm not talking about him.
Yeah, I feel like we get off track though when we like bring up people
let's talk
with
about
like intersex conditions or people because the trans people co-opt those people all the time and ride on their coattails like oh this person has these genes or has this genetic anomaly or this developmental anomaly and it's just the same thing or it's just part of the same spectrum that I'm on when it's totally not. Like that person that's born with whatever condition, that's the way they were made, and they're made in God's image, but when God makes you a boy and you say, okay, no, I know better. And I covet what you have given to woman. And my covetousness is so deep that I'm going to like actually go try to obtain that for myself instead of accepting what God has given me. Like that's what I like. That's where the perversion comes in. It's like where we think that we know better. And it's all part of the pride that you can set up your own moral system outside of God's covenant, which says we shouldn't covet. So like for a woman to sit and just wish she was a man, wish she had what men had, like try to become a man, try to take what God has given to men for herself. Like it's so like, it's just like, and like, how do you support a Christian that's like on that trip so strongly? Like, we're supposed to help each other overcome the stumbling blocks, that are in the way of our like connecting with God. So like
I didn't know Blair White was still active.
He's been around forever. He called me a TERF back in the day.
That's awesome.
He's like Terry the TERF. And I'm like,
I used to watch this guy on there like a long ass time ago, like 5 years ago maybe.
what guy?
This guy.
You used to watch him?
I used to come across it and listen to it.
Yeah, he's been around forever. So
who's that other gay dude?
isn't it weird like how everybody's Christian now? I guess I'm on the same trek though.
Word.
So I'm happy. I'm happy if he's like, decided, if there's a spiritual war in place, I want to be on the side of good. And I'm not good myself, and I recognize that, but I'm going to try to become as good as I can. I'm down with that. I support people doing that. But like,
Nice.
regardless of who they are, what, path they've walked. But like, I can't be like, oh yeah, there's
Just be trans.
Yeah, be trans. It's great. Go ahead. Go right on. Keep doing that to yourself. Zenny says he looks like a demon. Right.
He's gotten some plastics.
Right.
Some,
What up, a watchman? Taily Bowie.
he's gotten some.
You want me to play you some
injections.
country? I'll play you some country. We'll do a little musical interlude before I open up the panel if anybody wants to join tonight.
We haven't even heard Blair talk.
I know, we got off on it. Well, he says like.
You called him she.
I know. I didn't though. I caught myself. Make your screen big and him small. I know, but when I make it big, like he cuts into me, and then it's either I'm cutting off Jamie's head or I'm
Sorry.
cutting off my head,
Cut off my head.
and I don't want to do that.
Let's hear it.
You think so? You think it's just Christian grift?
No,
I have no idea,
I don't think
Yoda.
so.
I have no idea. It's not our business.
The weird ownership that
And I
some
don't
people
wanna
feel
know.
like they have over God is really weird. And obviously it's what like every war is fought for. If you don't know, it's the background behind like us going into World War III is like, two of the three Abrahamic religions going to war, Judaism and Islam. That's what is really going on in the Middle East right now. But like, and so I get it that everyone, everyone's fighting all the time. But I promise you, if God is for Ted Bundy, if he repents at the end of his life, God is for me, regardless of if my hair is long and if I have plastic surgery or whatever the hell. I promise you, God is more concerned with my soul than my shell. I know for a fact that it is not contradictory for me to be trans and believe in God. And it's just really weird, this mindset, because it also feeds into why so many people in the LGBT community are so godless. We would have so much better social cohesion between straight people and gay people if gay people.
He really believes that worldly identity is true. Like he hasn't given it up. He's clinging to that identity of I am an LGBT person, we, us. That's not, you're not, those are not your people anymore. You are not of the world. Like, you got to take a stand. That's not your community anymore. When you become a Christian, you don't have those communities anymore. You may know people. You may have people in your network. But that's not, you don't have that identity. Your identity is of God, that comes first. There's no us, when you're thinking about like groups of people, you don't identify with that anymore. Can serve his own gender. Dang. Well, you know what? He's very masculine. Let's not get it twisted. This guy is very masculine. When he interacts with a woman, you see it. This is a man. There's no such thing as a man that isn't masculine, and there's no such thing as a woman that isn't feminine. And this is why these people don't pass, because they just don't. They fundamentally can't.
He has his Adam's apple.
What do you think about that statement? He said, God is not concerned with my shell.
Oh, that makes sense in a lot of Christian worldviews, but not mine. I don't think you're a soul trapped in a body. I'm I don't believe in that. I don't think you have. I mean, there's a sense where you can talk about that. You're not simply your body, but I think that's a huge problem in Christianity, that way of thinking. Like our bodies and our soul, we are a soul with our bodies. The spirit of the body is a soul.
He does. He gets it. Let's see the video. Chick in a church preaching like a pastor does, just saying.
Well, I mean, I'd rather have trans people be conservative in their politics and their.
A lot of them are, though.
I like that. I wish more of them were.
Like, a lot of them are really, like, very, especially, like, the ones that are, like, influential. They're, like, usually very moneyed, successful men who, like, this is their hobby, you know? They invest all of their money into their hobby, but they're not, you know, it's like how some guys collect toys or, like, weapons or, like, you know, different things.
Pocket knives.
Yeah. This is what these guys get into.
Yeah, it's definitely.
I'm just like,
It's
Yoda
broken.
hates it, but I love it because I'm like really
It's
dunking
broken.
on them.
It's broken.
I'm dunking on them because they think they're women and they behave just like men. And it's just like in everything. You can't get. It's like you can't get out of it. Like the way they, you know, this is like their hobby that they're invested in. You know, a lot of them.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Are they like, you know, family men whose kids are grown, they have their midlife crisis and they trans out, but they've been like conservative their whole lives before that, you know?
That's interesting.
And so, yeah, they like take on their wife's identity and like, it's crazy.
That's a sexual perversion. For sure.
Yeah, it is.
That's the problem with it. It's like
I wish I had put that up. I should have read that before it. But okay, let's continue.
And trans people felt more of a permission to seek God, to have a relationship with God, than what's happening now, which is, you know, just a lot of really godless behavior from that community. And I feel like it's just a self-fulfilling prophecy. If all the people dropping bombs in the Middle East, if all the people, you know, signing legislation that hurts people in the world, if all of them can claim God, I can claim God. You know, all the people manufacturing war missiles and shit, I need you to go hit up them at Miss Lockheed, right? At Miss Raytheon, and ask them if they feel like it's contradictory to believe in God and be making missiles that kill people. After you hit them up, maybe I'll be more inclined to go into detail with you about how it's also not contradictory for me to believe in God despite being trans. There's a lot of people that interpret scripture in a lot of different ways. There's a lot of different sects of Christianity. There's a lot of different views. There's Orthodox, there's First Baptist, there's people who were Gnostic Christians, there are people who are all sorts of things. Transsexuals were surely not around back then, and so there's not exactly clear-cut scripture about that regardless. So it is what it is. You know what else has been covered up? The insane health benefits of cocoa flavonols. Those are the compounds found in cocoa that boost nitric oxide, improve your heart health, and regenerate brain cells.
You know, I think I've heard enough. That was interesting.
You can be trans and be Christian, though. Because God accepts you, come as you are.
Yeah, but you don't stay as you are.
Right. You
God
have to
doesn't
eventually
leave you
like
there.
not be trans, and you have to eventually like keep the Sabbath and like. I'm just messing with you.
Did I post the link? I thought I
post
didn't.
it. Yeah. No, I know. I agree. That's what I always tell people. Like, sometimes people, I'm like, wait. She can be a Christian. You can believe in God. I would just say, yeah, you gotta like move forward. You gotta like keep like moving forward in your obedience to what God said, according to Scripture. That's my position. So like, but I tell that to all sorts of Christians all the time, and they're like, no, we're not under the law. Is that thing that says don't wear a man's clothes for Christians, or is it just for the Jews? So I mean, I think it's for everybody. And so, yeah, I agree. You should, like the creator of the universe and all came down and said what we ought to do. It seems like we ought to pay attention. Seems like a good idea.
Oh God. Anybody, Watchman says anybody can be saved. It's heart, of course. Speaking of heart,
Team
hi,
Heart.
Wild Heart. What do you
Hello.
think? Can trans people be Christians, Wild Heart? What do you think?
I've not been watching. Can you repeat the question, please?
Oh,
Sorry.
good God, man.
Can trans people be Christians?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you know who Blair White is?
No.
Show him real
Good.
quick.
No, let's not. I don't want to see any more Blair. We've seen enough Blair.
What is your definition of Christian?
That's a good question. Anybody who believes that Jesus Christ rose from the dead and died for your sins, technically it should be considered some kind of Christian, I suppose.
Right. So
If you believe Jesus is God and rose from the dead and died for sins, then you're some kind of Christian.
So can a trans person believe that?
Seems like it.
Yeah,
But
so
what is a trans person?
Yeah. They don't even exist. What are we talking about?
Okay.
Yeah, what is your definition of a trans person? I don't like to use the language because I feel like I'm conceding language to like.
Someone who's confused about their gender identity and therefore present themselves as the opposite gender, even though they're the.
Not confused about the gender. Do you know the difference between sex and gender?
I don't accept it.
You
Do I know the
what it
difference
is, but you
between
don't
sex
accept
and gender?
sex and gender? Yeah.
Yeah.
Gender is a social construct.
What's a social construct?
A social construct is just something it's not like a real, like biological sex. There are three sexes: male, female, and intersex. Gender is about your like place in society, how you are seen in society, and how society sees you. So there are more than three genders. Sex and gender aren't the same. So you can be transsexual, transgender, and a Christian. Do you understand that?
I disagree with some things you said there,
Okay.
but I'm trying to figure out where to start.
Yeah.
I guess the first thing would be that there's not three sexes. People
There
with
is.
intersex conditions are still either male or female fundamentally. They just
No.
have a different or an extra chromosome.
No, they're not. They're intersex. That's what intersex means. Neither male nor
Who did that
female.
evolve?
Nah. How'd you get indoctrinated? Yeah. Where did you get indoctrinated with these beliefs?
Science and biology.
Science and biology? They
Yeah.
indoctrinated you? How? What did they use? Did they use the TV? Did they use the newspapers? Did they use the internet? Like, where did you get indoctrinated?
Teacher's authority.
No, they didn't indoctrinate me in as much as I learned things.
From who?
From scientific research and biology. From science. How do you learn things?
Huh?
How do you learn things?
Usually through experience.
Just experience.
Not just experience, but usually when I learn a lesson, it's through experience.
Right. So would
Or if
Would
I
you
want to
like-
know about something, I get involved in it and I get my hands kind of dirty doing stuff. And that's kind of how I learn. So I learned about leftism because I joined a leftist cult when I was younger. And then I learned about feminism because I got wrapped up in that and organizing with the crazy women. And then, just I learned about, well, I don't want to go off, but different things I know about, I tend to have experiential knowledge. So I learned by observing. I guess I'm a kind of scientist myself. Because you know what? I do intense, in-depth observation, experiments. And then I also, I'll do different experiments within like whatever I'm learning. And then I develop a theory based on like my observations and research.
Yeah.
So I'm a scientist.
Yeah.
I should get a white jacket when I come on here. Doctor Strange.
Mrs. Doctor.
Oh,
Mrs.
wasn't that a band, Doctor Strange?
I think it was a movie.
It's a guy.
Strange
Marvel
Love.
Universe.
No, Doctor Strange Love.
It's a Marvel character. But regarding the sex thing, I want to chime in.
Yeah.
So it seems like biologically, you have to be male or female to contribute to the gene pool, and so there's male and female, and then there's anomalies. So like exceptions aren't like a rule. So sure, there's people who are born with problematic physiology, which is a deviation from what contributes to the gene pool. So like if you can get pregnant, you are a woman. If you can make a woman pregnant, you're a man. Now, and then there's people who have a ton of the attributes of the people that can do those things, but are sterile or unable to reproduce. But that's just a different kind of anomaly. But I don't think you have to make a third character. You can make broken and male and female, I would say, to be honest, not to be offensive, but just to say, look, there's male, female, and then broken versions of that.
Everyone's here. So we've got, I saw.
No, Jamie, if I can answer that, that would still be.
No, it's my turn to talk.
Sorry.
And then it can be yours.
I'll be right back. I'll be listening.
All right. Okay. So, yeah, you got a shout out from a watchman in the chat.
Red shirt
What
guy.
up, red shirt guy? YouTube, other country dude.
I bet he's. I'm guessing he's American.
Yeah,
Americans think there are two countries, America and not America.
That's right. Okay, and then
and I'm gonna, just to piss him off, I'm gonna change my shirt.
Latin AI in Cali is here. I see John Frederick in the chat. Adriana Flowers I saw in the chat, all leaving good comments. I'm trying to keep up with you guys, but like I can only do so much. No, I'm not asking that, Yoda. Oh, you know what? I saw Zealot's Den too. I didn't pin the link though, did I? I'm gonna post it again and then pin it. Well, let me check. Is it pinned? It's not pinned. Shoot. Okay, give me a sec. The boys left me. It's all me, guys. Yeah, please come up and chat. It would be great. I brought up the topic I did, but we don't have to stay there, guys.
I'm back with a box.
Jenny is having a jalapeno burger night. That sounds nice.
So you're wrong twice. I am not a red shirt guy.
What does your shirt say?
That's a good point.
Better Call Saul.
Yeah.
Do you like that program?
I'm not sure what it is. Attorney at Law. Is that
Yeah, it's a TV show from America. It's a spinoff of Breaking Bad.
I don't know. Yeah. That's what that is.
Would you let him read? Would you let him read? No, I'm not putting up your comment, Yoda. Yoda, I can't put up comments like that. Would you let him read? No, I'm not putting up your comments.
I'm curious now. What was
If he wants to go, if he wants to read the chat and respond, I guess he can. But I don't think you should respond to that.
No.
I don't think you should.
No, I wouldn't mind being gay if I were. I happen not to be, but I've nothing against gays. And I've never had sex with a transsexual, to my knowledge. I've had sex with lots of prostitutes, but none of them, to my knowledge, were bisexual or transsexual. What is it? Transsexual. Yeah. Lot of prostitutes. No,
Do you
transsexual.
think
To my knowledge.
the roads?
Or at least post-op. None of them had a penis.
Yeah, but I mean, I guess that's all of you guys in chat, okay? Stay vigilant. Don't be going out with girls that you meet in the club, okay, guys?
And sorry,
Protect your purity. Make
sorry,
sure
I
those
can't-
girls you take home are vetted.
sorry,
You
Sarah,
don't want to do it with a man.
I came in with the intentions of being good, but your side chat has made me. I was just answering the question honestly. Do you know what I mean?
My side chat is evil sometimes.
Yeah, I didn't want
You
to
don't have
get.
to worry about it. You didn't do anything
Yeah.
wrong.
Oh, that's okay.
Well, you've done many things wrong, but like this,
Not on this first.
my channel gets problematic. Oh, this is a good question. How much does a pizza cost where you live? If you wanted to get a pizza, how much would it cost?
I'm guessing like £6 or £7, which will be $9 or $10, maybe.
Really? Is
Yeah,
that for like a frozen pizza or a hot pizza you get at a shop?
yeah, sure. Like I know garlic bread is £5, so I'm guessing pizza is more than that. So that must make it £6 or £7, which would be $8 or $9 or $10, depending on the current exchange rate.
That's way less than pizzas are here.
Yeah, you get everything cheap, like cigarettes and alcohol and gas, as you call it. We call it petrol, but
What?
yeah, you
Petrol?
get everything cheap. You get everything cheap, like cigarettes,
Something.
alcohol, petrol, or gas, as you call it.
I was looking for some
So
action.
much, don't get me started.
All I found
Was
cigarettes and
cigarettes.
alcohol.
It's a crazy situation. Right.
I don't know the next line when all I.
I'll be good.
Hi, Maina. Maina's in the chat. Yeah, a Watchman, it is cheap.
I could wait for a lifetime to spend my days in the sunshine.
You might as well do the white line, because when it comes up tall, you're gonna make it happen. You're gonna make it happen. God, it's such self-aggrandizing music, isn't it?
Sorry.
It's so self-aggrandizing, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, what a silly song.
Actually,
it
no,
still hits.
I agreed with that too early. Let me think about it. Self-aggrandizing.
Yeah.
I was looking for some action, but I was found out like derogatory. I think it means he was looking for someone to have sex with, but he couldn't find one, so he just had cigarettes and alcohol and cocaine. I think that's what it means. It's not self-aggrandizing. It's more derogatory to himself, I think. I was looking for some action, but all I found was cigarettes and alcohol.
I like the whole push of the song and like how triumphant it is.
I don't think it's triumphant.
Yoda.
It's a crazy situation.
Poor John, he can't go anywhere.
Cigarettes and alcohol. Anyway, sorry.
So what? Yeah, let's see. What other topics are there to talk about? I'm trying to think. I had some ideas before I went live. I'm trying to get my nail polish off. It's not working too good.
Yeah. Do you not have nail polish remover?
I got the good stuff, the acetone. I'm trying to get it off.
Is that not working?
Huh?
Is that not working? Sorry.
It smells. It's not working too good. This polish is like, I don't know. It's a weird formula.
Stubborn.
Yeah. Stop trying to get people to join Lupin's panel, Clay. You jerk. I'm gonna block you.
I want to join Lupin's channel now.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Go on. Go hang out with the boys. I'm sure they're talking about whatever.
No,
weird
he made a short about me before, which was very funny. That's all.
Yeah, it was funny.
I just thought about it, and yeah, I don't know.
That did crack me up when I saw it. Lupin's funny. I don't think people realize how funny he actually is. Like, he's clever. You know what I mean? People think he's dumb, but he like really like he'll be saying things sometimes, and I'm like, whoa, he just owned that guy, and he doesn't even know it yet.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
I like, you know, like I love it when it happens. I'm like the wisdom of a fool. They're like, I don't know. Okay, I guess I should peel this one off. I think that's probably better. These peel formulas, they don't really come off well with acetone, I suppose.
But I am going to be very ignorant. Someone's messaged me and they want the voice. I'm just going to tell them I can't talk now. I'll be right back. Basically. Yeah.
Do you think? Hey, Prepared Adventist, good to see you. I'm doing good. Jamie is here. He was been joining me, but I think he went to heat up some fudge or something. Hi, Clay.
Hey,
What's up?
nothing. I'm on Lupin's.
I know you keep dropping his link.
We're
So
doing
you're on Lupin and my stream now?
we're doing a degenerate Friday stream where we're getting hammered.
Really?
Yeah.
Guys, that's not good. Do you want to end up like Wild Heart?
Yeah. Wildheart got all crazy today because he was talking about his life, and I'm like, dude, I envy you so much. And he thought I was joking, and I'm like, oh no, man. If I could just have like free housing and party all day, I would be. I would be out of here.
Yeah,
What?
he doesn't really realize how good he has it.
I know.
Because he's so like depressed too. It's sad. Like, I mean, it would be depressing for me. I have to be productive in order to feel good about myself.
Yeah.
And like, I would just love to have all that free time to just like, I don't know, like do so many things. But I'd probably be like YouTubing and like drawing most of my time.
Have you ever seen Wildheart where he's like, look at this bag of cocaine I have, guys? And it's just like a massive bag, and it's like, dude, where do you get the money from?
I can't believe people still do cocaine.
Why?
Because, like, I don't know. It just seems like so juvenile.
No, it's like a very mature thing to do.
It's not really
When
mature.
you're a juvenile who has that kind of money, you know? All the elites do.
I feel like I always had a lot of disposable money when I was a kid.
Hunter Biden.
At least when I was, at least, you know, I started like getting jobs when I was like 14. So I always had like some money.
I know, but weed is like $20 a gram. Coke's like 100.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't have it in me.
I don't either.
Like, I couldn't party like that all day. I'd be sick. I mean, it's not good for you, you know?
No, when you look at him, he looks like extremely healthy.
You're so mean. Oh my God.
He's like the healthiest guy I know.
Wild Heart's a rock star. That's funny.
That's our inside joke about Dan Newman, like our friends group.
Yeah.
When he was a drunk, he was like morbidly obese and always like going to the hospital because he couldn't breathe and stuff.
God, that's
So
terrible.
when we reference him like in that state, we always talk about like, yeah, Dan, back when you were healthy. And he'll post a pic where he's like really fat, and we'll be like, oh, we miss healthy Dan.
God.
Back when,
It is amazing. Oh, you made ice cream with like pecans and hot fudge. Dang.
What's up?
No, I'm
Try it.
good. No. No, I'm fooded out today.
Right.
Like the past 2 days, I've had way too much
It's
to
so
eat.
good.
After lunch, I was done.
Hi, it's Jared.
Yeah, Jared's here. Cool. He'll probably have a good topic, something wholesome. Jared.
Hey, buddy.
How's it going?
Good.
Good. How are
I haven't
you?
seen you for a long time. Oh, I'm doing all right. Didn't sleep well last night because my younger son has gotten a kitten, and
Oh,
I was sleeping in the living room in my favorite chair, which I'm in now, and the kitten decided that I was a jungle gym last night and was climbing all over me. So
yeah. Kittens are amazing. They keep you up at night, just like babies do. I mean, they are
yeah,
babies.
yeah, but except human babies don't dig their sharp little claws into you in the middle of the night. Ever since I was a kid, I was always afraid of like my feet sticking out of the blanket because I was afraid the monster would reach out from under the bed and grab my feet, right? And because that's what the monsters will do. And so ever since then, I don't like to have my feet sticking out from under the blanket. Well, the kitten came up last night under the blanket in my chair and saw my ankles and decided they were nice, big, juicy targets to stick her claws in. And so the monster got me.
Oh man, it
Yeah.
is like that. I hate having I don't even my cat now. I don't trust him with my feet.
Yeah. Yeah. So how are you guys doing?
Good, good. I have.
How's,
We're getting married
how's the
on
together life?
How? I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?
How's the together life going?
Good.
Good.
Correct answer, Jamie.
We started our pastoral counseling this week, so that was
Huh?
fun. We're getting
Yeah.
pastoral counseling for our wedding, and that was interesting. It was our first set, kind of counseling session, and we did this questionnaire, and so we were talking about like the similarities and differences in our answers, and like it was really I don't know.
We were
I thought
highly
it was
compatible.
interesting. Yeah, it said we were in a
You
lot
are?
of
Oh,
yeah.
that's good.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I need
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
What I have been told and was, I think, my experience, my wife and I, our experience in marriage was you really have to get the financial philosophy and the financial practicalities hammered out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
The
agree.
finances got to be really hammered out. And then I'm an engineer, so I generally am a logical thinker, and my wife is more of a roundabout type thinker. She's less direct, and so we had to get our communication styles dialed in, and it's still a struggle. She's also Polynesian, so they'll often communicate differently. When I ask my wife, "What time do you want me to pick up our son from school?" because it's not always right after school lets out.
Right.
I'll hear a 7-minute explanation. Then at the end of the 7-minute explanation, I'll look at my wife and I go, "Honey, I love you, but I didn't hear a single number in that." Right?
Yeah.
She gave me all the reasons for the time, and it's because she wants to be polite. So she doesn't want to say 4 o'clock and go do it. She's giving me all the reasons and is expecting me to infer, 4 o'clock. And I'm like, can you just tell me 4 o'clock?
So your wife is a woman.
Yes, indeed.
That makes sense? It's been 30 years of this. It's her running joke. She'll talk, and then when she's done, I'll go, "Honey, I didn't hear a single number in any of that." And then she'll start laughing like you do. You know? And so that's just how it is, and you just gotta learn to live with it. And some things cannot be changed. Women marry fixer-uppers. He'll be perfect as long as I get him to do. And hopefully the women realize that the only thing they're going to fix her up will be minor tweaks. Like he won't pick his nose in public, right? Something like that. And then men marry hoping their wife will never change. I hope she has 7 children, but always has the hips of an 18-year-old. Which both sides are completely unrealistic.
Yeah. Well, I think we're doing the financial stuff next, right?
It's upcoming. It's one of our homeworks that we have to do. So we have to come up with a budget. That's going to be fun.
Yeah, that is.
I'm kind of excited about it. I used to love making budgets, and I haven't had one in a while. It'd be fun to do it with somebody else, actually.
I'll let you do it.
And let me do it.
Well, whichever one of the two of you is better at budgeting, there is something to be said for deferring, right? Like if I was Jamie and my wife, Carrie, is an accountant, and she knows the location of every item in Walmart, I'm going to be like, okay, fine, just give me my allowance. Let's say I make the big money. You just give me my allowance. Let me buy 1 new guitar a year, right?
Yeah.
And then every big spending over a certain amount we have to agree on. And then after that, you're in charge. That kind of makes sense?
I like that.
I feel like that's most guys' dream, is just to hand the money over to the wife and follow.
I'll give you the money. My money.
But you have to act like it's like when it comes to the wedding arrangements. When she says, "Oh, baby, I want you to be involved and help me pick the colors and all that stuff," that means I want you to act involved so I feel like you care about this, but you need to know that I'm making all the decisions.
I like that. I want you to do it all. I'll just say yes.
This guy thinks that Wild Heart looks like freaking Bryan Cranston. I never even.
I'm not too far off base.
Yeah. I like that. Oh yeah.
And Terry?
Well, I'm fine with. I don't need you to help pick out the invitations and stuff. I might show them to you. I might show you a couple of ideas I have. But I expect that I'm going to be the one looking up that girly stuff.
You got to do all that.
Yeah.
But act like you care, Jamie.
Oh, I care.
Yes. Make sure you do.
I care that if she's happy, I'm happy.
If it's important,
where is
if it's important to her, then it's important to you. Because nobody is more important in the entire world to you than her. Because she's your rib.
She's my rib, yeah.
Aww.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna be a rib.
For the most part, I mean, if my side.
Yeah.
My side.
Yeah, it would be good. I think it would be good to look at and actually make some plans.
Yeah, you can.
Because I think
just shoo it by me.
The big issue too is not overspending before not overspending at all, but
I trust
just making a plan with the money and working together to. So I'm excited about that.
We're going to a wedding next week too. Huh?
Oh yeah, we're going to a wedding next week.
One of my best friends growing up is getting married.
Oh, that's cool.
So it'll be fun. We're gonna travel a little bit. I don't have to say any details, but
not too far, but
little ways.
So it'll be nice, our first little trip together.
She's never even been in my vehicle.
Now that might be a sign of wisdom on her part. Was your vehicle like?
It's all right. We're gonna try it out here. It'll be fun.
All right.
Yeah, so it'll be good.
Well, I'm excited for you guys.
Well, you can come. It's far away, but November 1st.
What is it? November 1st?
That's when we're getting married.
Send me an invite.
I will.
I'll send me an invite, but I don't know if that's a heck of a drive for me.
Yeah.
With and I don't get on airplanes. I was in an airplane that once emergency crash landed.
Oh
We're
my God.
emergency landed, and I don't get on planes anymore.
Oh, okay.
And I have no desire to get over the phobia. No. I got 2 continents I can drive to before I ever need to get on an airplane.
Yeah. That's sensible.
Cecil says
Yeah.
we should just live stream the thing.
That's weird.
I agree.
That's weird.
Hey, can I say something else too, Terry?
Yeah.
You know, you seem like a pretty relaxed kind of person, you know, like pretty mature. But
Yeah.
for sure, one or more things for sure is going wrong on wedding day. Absolutely for sure going to go wrong.
Oh,
You
nice.
just need to accept that fact and realize that the quality of the wedding ceremony is not directly related to the quality of the marriage afterwards. Right? So when something goes wrong, somebody trips and falls on the cake or something like that, you're going to remember what this weird guy Jared said, that something's going to go wrong. You still got the best guy in the world, and you're going to laugh about this maybe in a couple of years. Right? As otherwise, the bride tends to think it's got to be perfect. The bride tends to think her princess day has to be perfect. I get it. But it's not going to. So when you realize it's not going to, something's going to go wrong. Right? So I'll be quiet now. I didn't mean to talk about it.
Get married in your apartment. You don't even have to leave to get married. It's very budget friendly and practical.
Yeah.
No, I got to get married in a church, guys. That's just appropriate.
Yeah.
I already made the down
Whose
payment.
church?
Yeah.
Whose church? Yours or his? Yeah. That's fine.
My church.
Her church is amazing.
They're really pretty.
Yeah, I'll send you the pictures.
It's very beautiful.
It's amazing.
Yeah, it's and I feel good about getting married there because it's like these people have been helping me spiritually grow for the past several years. So I feel good about making the investment there. I wouldn't have been the kind of woman that could be married to Jamie if I hadn't, done that growth there. So
that makes sense.
I feel good about it. I feel like it's right.
I hold my denominational ties, but we go to her church right now, and I don't mind getting married in a Baptist church. We're getting married on a Sabbath.
Mm.
No, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
Baptists are just Adventists who show up to church 24 hours late.
I know. Exactly.
Chronically late.
It's not much difference in terms of our beliefs.
No.
And the church
Not in
is
soteriology.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's exciting. I hope you take lots of pictures and some kind of videography. You got to have a video because I sure heck.
Right?
Oh, I don't know.
Videotape it, but not live.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
want to see Terry in a wedding dress. That'd be awesome.
She's going to be beautiful.
Oh, I'm a happily married guy. I've got the best wife in the entire world, but Terry's attractive. I bet she's going to be a complete knockout in the wedding dress.
I'm going to do my best for my Jamie.
Terry's joining my cult, and you can't stop her. That's my wife.
Yoda.
Yeah, what's that?
Yeah, Yoda, we're going to have... Jody is a 4th generation SDA, and we're going to make a 5th generation.
You just called me
There you go.
Yeah.
What'd you call me, Jody?
Did I call you Jody?
My name's Jamie.
I mixed your name with Yoda's.
And yours.
No, you and Yoda.
Do I look like Yoda?
No, there's a guy in the chat called
You'll
Yoda.
shoot my wedding video for free? Okay. All right. I'm down for that.
You know that person?
Message me or email me. Jamie's going to be a dispensationalist next. Oh, dang. You asked my pastor that.
I asked him
when we were talking about paying for the wedding and getting set up for the counseling. He was like, "Are you a dispensationalist?" I was like, "Oh, heck no. Oh, no. Here we go."
Wait, who asked that?
Jamie asked my pastor that.
Oh.
I was like,
He
oh,
wasn't.
no.
He wasn't really sure, and I kind of expected him to answer that way.
He was like, yeah, kind of. He answered in the way he always answers. He answers in the way that is like most respectful to everyone involved.
Yeah.
He's like,
Which is
well,
pretty cool.
I'm probably like here, and
He preaches like a covenant theologist, but he just did a well. Yeah, you can be once saved, always saved, and not preach like crazy. I think. So.
I don't know if that's what Matt believes, though.
What?
That once you're saved, you're always saved. I don't know if he agrees with that kind of.
Oh, I'm not even sure, but he has.
He definitely is.
I mean, the conferences at your church.
We had the Grace Evangelical
They're
Society.
definitely
Yeah.
like far that way.
I don't think he has any real disagreements with that, but would they categorize themselves
I
under that language?
I don't know. I've never heard him say he pushed that.
Will
Just
you?
that it's
He's
a-
asking
just-
if you'll obey me.
Depends. Depends. But yeah, I mean,
You're not supposed
he
to.
preaches like following God once you're saved. So he talks like that sort of thing, like you're saved by grace alone. It's a free gift, and you
So
don't.
far, I agree.
So I mean, it's Adventists could preach the same thing. So people just pretend like we're works based, and it's not really actually true. So it's annoying and gets old, but what's the answer? Oh, the obedience one.
Yeah, depends on what.
Jamie, you have to remember, you have to be strong and independent. You do what you're told.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm in charge, but
Ma'am.
who doesn't want to keep their? If she's happy, like I said, if she's happy, I mean that's 90% of being happy, right?
Aw,
At least. So
you're sweet.
So November 1st.
yeah.
Are you guys have plans for a honeymoon, or are you gonna maybe not do
We haven't
that, or?
talked yet, but we've talked about a few different things, and I think we're kind of thinking the same thing now. Like,
Vegas?
yeah.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
We're thinking we'll
Spots.
go down there and
Not for
we'll-
gambling and not for drinking, but
No,
for
getting
just,
some like I want to go eat some cool, good food and maybe go to a fun show and just stay in a like really nice hotel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
it makes sense. I mean, I didn't really think about it. But I was like, I always thought like Hawaii would be fun or some country to visit sites or whatever. But that's not as right now. That's not really convenient with Carrie's, being in the scooter. So,
Sure.
nice weather, lots of access to good
Yeah, 'cause
food
it's
and
gonna be
restaurants and
cold,
shows.
It would be nice
It
to go
makes
somewhere
sense.
warm and
That's accessible everywhere,
yeah.
Don't go to Vegas anytime near the summer. I don't know if you've ever
I've
been
been
there.
in the summer. It's awful. Well, I had a good time. I shouldn't say it was awful. I had a good time, but
Okay. Yeah, I didn't. It was my father-in-law's birthday, and that was important, but the heat was something else.
yeah, you're right. I'm not a princess. I don't think of my wedding as my princess day.
That's it. That's
I shouldn't say
okay. Just
Okay, fine.
for F's sake.
Oh. She's a queen. That's right. Let's see.
Terry's playing this back in court, tar baby. Aw. Y'all are horrible. Wish us well.
They can't. They're trolls.
I know people are being very inappropriate in the chat tonight. Come on, guys, rein it in. I know it's a Friday, but come on. Oh my goodness.
No. Is the Seventh-day Adventists, are we a matriarchal denomination? No. I don't even know what that means.
What's a matriarchal denomination?
It's not even a real term.
Oh wow! Tar Baby Yoda sounds like a real gem. Tar Baby Yoda, you sound nice.
He is crazy, man.
He's crazy.
He's a little sexual.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone's taught that, Yoda.
Yeah.
Hi, Teal.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's nice. Sending me congrats. Yay. Hi, Christ Conquers.
Most
Christ
Adventists
Conquers
are
is here. God bless you.
complementarian. Almost all of them are, historically and now.
I know. We're coming up with that because I'm like way more into patriarchy, and he's like, no.
Yeah, I'm more of a complementarian, soft egalitarian, but
Whoa.
depending on what you mean by that. So, I mean, obviously, in our relationship, it's going to have to be a patriarchy. Anyway, woman worship. Yeah, okay. Well, the way you talk, Yoda, seems to suggest that you probably look at a lot of things you shouldn't online, and so I would suggest that you might be worshiping all kinds of gnarly stuff, but I don't know for sure.
He sounds like the kind of guy that talks trash from across the street, but as soon as he'd step on the mats with somebody, he'd shut up real quick.
He's never come on screen or showed his face, but that's okay.
He sounds like the kind of guy I'd fold up real fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's funny.
Yeah, it's okay. I've dealt with those guys. They get a tune-up.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I know. Come on up, Yoda.
Come on up.
Yeah, come on, buddy.
Get on
You
up
sure
there.
talk about pegging a lot. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh, maybe he likes. Is that what it is? Or you like old fatties? Is that what it is?
Big old pussy.
Maybe it's because I did jujitsu for 9 years and you want to wrestle fight? Is that what you want to do?
You want to wrestle?
Yeah, you want to wrestle? I wear my no-gi. You want me to put on Speedos?
Jared's like,
Come on, Tar Baby Yoda.
Dystopia.
You want to put baby oil on me too?
At least he has a wife, Yoda. What do you got? Blessed be here. Blessed be he is here.
are you a real Christian, Terry? Throw that up there.
Am I a real Christian?
What's a real Christian?
I know.
I was defining earlier is a general, like, active definition. I was saying, well, I think we should say anybody who believes Jesus was sent by God as the creator and the judge of the earth, and that he died for sins and rose again, in some sense, is a Christian. Well, then you could ask, like, well, what's a faithful, true Christian? Well, one, I would say, who follows what the Bible teaches. So that's my definition.
So am I a real
Or baby, the palm of your hand doesn't count as a wife, okay? Stop.
Yeah.
Real Christians support LGBTQIA folks. Although she's making drama. He showed us the way. Why did you forget? Support them in what way? I don't support their fake identity.
Well, I thought
That's not supporting people.
what is a real Christian? What do you think a real
What's
Christian
up,
is,
Em?
Jared? Do you agree with my definition?
With the real Christian? Yeah, I more or less, yeah. I would go to maybe the Nicene Creed. The first
She
Nicene
said
Creed.
art gay.
Yeah, the Nicene Creed.
I like the Nicene Creed. The youth pastor was teaching that to the teens this recently.
He kind of quotes it a lot in his closing prayer. I noticed. A lot of things from it.
He's trying to make them understand the history of the faith.
We could read it.
You might read the Nicene Creed?
Yeah, I like the Nicene Creed.
Let's
The
talk
first one, not the one of, well, no, the second one where they talk about the Holy Spirit is good too. That's one they added a little bit later. But I think that's the one of 381.
Creed.
What is
Go to this one.
Go to
Well,
this
either
one?
one doesn't matter. It'll be the original, I'm sure.
Are they gonna have it here, or are they
Go
gonna?
back, yeah, probably not. Maybe not. It should be there. It's
Yeah.
short, but it's probably down there somewhere.
Huh. They don't make it accessible. I know some bits of it. Wow.
I can look at. I have it there. Go here. Looks like it's okay. You want to read it?
Oh,
No,
do I have to read
That's
it?
it. I'll do it.
No, I'll read it. I should read it. Okay. I believe in one God, Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and of all things visible and invisible. And in one Lord Jesus Christ, the only begotten Son of God, begotten of the Father before all ages, light of light, true God of true God, begotten, not created, of one essence with the Father, through whom all things were made, who for us men and for our salvation came down from heaven and was incarnate of the Holy Spirit and the Virgin Mary and became man. He was crucified for us under Pontius Pilate and suffered and was buried, and he rose on the third day according to the Scriptures. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of the Father, and he will come again with glory to judge the living and the dead. His kingdom shall have no end. And in the Holy Spirit, the Lord, the creator of life, who proceeds from the Father, who together with the Father and the Son is worshipped and glorified, who spoke through the prophets. In one holy Catholic and Apostolic Church, I confess one baptism for the forgiveness of sins. I look for the resurrection of the dead and the life of the age to come. Amen. Isn't that nice, guys? What's up, Mr. Mad? I'm in the wrong one. I'm going back. Stop.
Oh, you don't have a touch screen.
No, I don't have a touch screen. Stop touching my screen.
Don't dirty out my screen.
Zealot's dead. Amen. What's up, Danny?
Remember what it said. The return of Jesus. I think it said to judge the quick and the dead, or the
living and the dead.
The living and the dead on the last. And so Jesus is coming back to resurrect the dead and to judge the earth of both the living and the dead. Some people don't think some people are dead, I guess, but the Nicene Creed seems to suggest that.
Good point, Jamie. I don't know why some Protestants hate church history. I don't know.
I know that the Catholic and the Orthodox had a schism over whether the Spirit proceeds from the Father or the Father and the Son. And at the time, the way I understand it, the little bit that I recall or understand, is that there were heresies going around that
That
the
seems so
distinction mattered. To me, it seems like splitting hairs now.
It seems so dumb. And then these people tell us, we like, hey, I think the Sabbath is Saturday. I'll stop talking about it right there. But my point is just like, that's like really explicit. But like, does the Spirit proceed from both the Father and the Son, or from the Father alone? It's like, and they're going to like kill each other over that, and they split the church up over that. Come on, give me.
Well, but there were heresies at the time that were going around that were causing problems in the church. That it kind of mattered. That's the way I understand it. It's like when they would call Mary Theotokos, which means Mother of God. And most of us, before I got married, my girlfriend was Orthodox. Mm-hmm. And she kind of explained to me that the Orthodox don't think that means Mary created divinity, right? Mm. What they meant is there were heresies going around at that time that denied the divinity of Christ in the womb. He became divine after he was born, or maybe at the baptism. So they would call Mary Theotokos because he was God even in the womb.
Yeah, it's like,
It means Theotokos, Mother of God, like in some Babylonian pagan sense.
She bared God. God bared. That's what it means. And
yes,
so that's a literal term when applied to Mary. And I think if you're a Protestant, and I know Adventists don't often agree with me on this. I've posted about it before. Jesus is truly God, and that's Adventist historical position. He was fully God and fully man, and Adventists have always believed that. Ellen White is really clear on this too, if you care what she said. And when you look at her statements, people twist them all the time, but she was very eloquent on it, actually, pretty standard. And so, like,
Yeah.
Mary did bear God in his human form because Jesus is fully God and fully man. She didn't progenerate divinity in the sense that the divine nature came from her.
Right.
Nobody ever was really trying to say that. But yeah, like you said, they were trying to defend.
The point I'm making is that there were heresies at the time that focusing on that little detail happened to be important at that time, and now it's not such. Well, actually, today it might be important. But so for some of these things, it seemed like that there were heresies going around that they did have to split hairs at times.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's probably true. But Jesus was God in the womb, I would say.
Yeah. Oh, he was God at conception, right?
Yeah.
But obviously before.
Before and then during the inception. So that's the people get really weird about it. It's just like that is the only biblical position.
Lord have mercy. Look at this. What a comment.
I had a lot of wonderful trans and gay people during my meth days. They have saved my life at times. That's fine. We're not against people struggling with addiction and problems like that. We're just saying the question is, do you affirm that lifestyle decision or that? And I don't think you really can if you're a Christian. But obviously you're supposed to.
I
support people, quote unquote, is with what's best for them according to what God says.
Yeah, I mean, I have people who are like in that lifestyle who I love and care about. That's not what it's.
Right. But that's what gets confused in this conversation.
Because I love them and care about them, I am concerned about what they're involved in. You know? Because I don't want them to be destroyed by their sin.
Right.
Yeah.
You know?
Hey,
I want them to overcome it and turn to God. I don't when I deal with people that have that are, caught up in that world, I just treat them normal like I would anybody else,
Right.
Because the same spirit that's driving them has driven me, it's the same evil that's in every human being, so I can't, at the end of the day, I'm not going to judge a person because they're caught up in something. But I also if they come to me and they want the truth, I'm going to give it to them.
Right. Makes sense.
I was reading some of the comments and something, I'm going to point out something by analogy. When I trained Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu for about 8-9 years. And I liked watching, they would have men's competitions and women's competitions. And I would go watch both types, because there's the women rely a little more on technique rather than brute force. The men would do technique and brute force, right? And whenever there would be a female black belt coming in to teach something, there's always one or two guys. I'm going somewhere with this. There's always one or two guys in the dojo, kind of new, that would sit there and the first thing out of their mouth would be, oh, yeah, well, she's a chick. And if she fought a guy for real, the guy would win because the guy's too big and strong, right? Mm-hmm. Setting aside whether that's true or not, and frequently that would be true. If you got a 110-pound female Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt against a 220-pound longshoreman, she's going to lose, okay? Because just the size strength difference is just how it is. Mm-hmm. But those guys, that was the first thing out of their mouth. They had to say that. And that tells me there's something wrong with the guy, right? You can't look at this human being and they have really good skill in this particular area and learn from them. You just got to mention that you get what I'm getting at, right? And it's like some of these guys in the comments, whenever they talk about female pastors or Ellen White or somebody else, the first thing they got to do is go, oh, yeah, well, she's a chick or she's a woman or whatever. It reminds me of these guys like in the dojo, right? They're not really getting at the theology of whether or not women are pastors. For some of these guys, it stems from there's something wrong with them. And that's where it's coming from in them. And I remember, not Terry, but Jamie, you know, I'm struggling through this issue of whether women should be pastors or not, right? You've heard me talking about it.
Yeah.
These guys, I don't want to say who it is, but for example, his initials are Tarvedi Yoda.
Jared doesn't even believe in women pastors, you turd. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's okay. Well, he wouldn't meet me on the mats anyway. But he's just a mouth. But there's something broken in the guy and something broken in these guys, right? And so that's just, you can't, it needs to be pointed out, right? If that's the first thing they got to mention is that.
Well, yeah, they can't hold nuanced positions on anything or discuss.
Well, and they got a problem with women.
Yeah, they have women troubles.
Well, I mean,
no, they do.
But they're here.
Sorry.
And they obviously see some value in being here.
That's fine.
So I must be getting through to them somewhat, even if they would say otherwise.
Fair point. Fair point.
Like something in me here must be drawing them in. That's
could be helpful.
Could be helpful.
Fair point.
Even if they, because earlier I was given advice to the guys. I was like, guys, don't be taking home women that aren't vetted that you meet in these clubs. They could be a man. And the guys were like, you're right, Terry, that's good advice. Now, some of them say never, ever listen to a woman, but
they listened to you, didn't they?
Yeah, you should listen to me about certain things.
Yeah.
Yeah, some people do, blessed be he, but evil is in all people. It's not just, somebody who you would label as that or something else. Like, people, there's also good in people, and you have to look for that and try to help that grow in people. But you don't help them by being here's Wild Heart. Hey, Wild Heart, I'm gonna make an example of you. If you're like, oh man, I sure want to quit smoking, but I don't know. It's not really that bad, is it? What do you think, Terry? Should I quit smoking? I'd be like, yeah.
Yeah.
Because having a smoking habit isn't good for you.
Can I make it a lot worse for myself?
No.
Okay.
Go ahead.
No.
What?
Basically, I've just been out for cocaine and they didn't have any. So I got 10 very strong painkillers, which I've just had 8 of. So when you say, should I stop smoking? Smoking is the least of my problems. Do you know what I mean?
These beta men talking down to all women.
It's not a man or woman problem. It's a fucking questions. You know what I mean? It's sick as fuck.
How did you protect anyone, blessed be he?
Is that a woman or a man? I forget.
No.
Blessed be he is I don't know. She says she's a reformed bisexual method.
Jamie, why does it matter? Why does it matter whether she's a woman or not?
I'm just curious. I'm just curious. I don't know.
Well, see, I took it as if she's a woman, then I'll ignore her. If she's a man, then I might consider her point.
Well, it just helps me understand where they're coming from based on what they're talking about. I don't really care either way.
Well, she said she protected prostitutes when she was a meth head.
No, she's a woman. I can confirm she's a woman. I'm just
okay.
He's one of my favorites.
And I'm like, how do you protect other, what do you do? Did you have a gun or something?
Me?
No, she's talking to the chat.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not like one of the guys. Don't say I'm like one of the guys. What the?
He's coping with why he listens to you, the only woman on YouTube he listens
No,
to.
that's what Gergatron said.
I know.
But she's like one of the guys, but she's not.
That's how he's coping with the fact that he listens to what you have to say.
Why does
I
everyone get
know it really is.
that?
It really is.
Wild talk.
My chat is crazy.
Yeah.
Wild talk. It's
I
wild
get.
talk.
I kind of enjoy it. Like I like the chaos. I'm always excited. Like what's gonna happen next?
What could
It's
that
like Lionheart's Wild Heart.
It's a clown show.
Everything except Wild Heart.
Right on, blessed be he. That's dope. That's so cool. She was a vigilante.
Wildheart, how many guitars you got back there?
2.
What kind?
1 acoustic, 1 electric.
Aw, thanks, guys.
I can't
I
play.
knew.
Real people.
I can't play either of them. I've just got one.
How'd you end up with these guitars you can't play?
They were both from my brother actually. One he just gave me, and the other one was a birthday present. But I still can't play.
You can't play them?
Sorry?
Can you play them at all? Like, have you bothered trying to like learn?
No, I can play, in Metallica, Nothing Else Matters. Only because there's no chords involved.
Yeah, I always liked plunking on the guitar. I could never really get chords down. I didn't really have the
Yeah.
I didn't have it.
I think it's like
You
a
can
number.
drop D and then go straight across.
I can only use one hand.
Smoke on the water.
Yeah.
5, 8, 10, 5, 8, 11, 10. Right?
Oh, that's nice. I'm one of the N words.
Oh, jeez.
Terry is one of the.
Oh, my God.
Betty can play Wonderwall or some gay-ish. You can't play Wonderwall.
Yeah, I can't play anything.
Albanian, I'm not Albanian. I'm Irish.
That's close. That's as white as you can get, but I'm a quarter Irish.
No, Wild Heart in the States, the Irish are not considered to be normal whites. They're considered to be like different.
Extra whites.
They're considered different
They're
everywhere.
like the Italians or something. They think we're like
Omni whites.
They think we're practically black, Wild Heart. They think we're like we're like the yeah.
Oh, that's
Italians were considered white.
That's because
Italians were excluded from everything.
Yeah, exactly.
That's because you both build railways, the blacks and the Irish. That's why they get you confused, because you both build railways really well.
The Irish went into law enforcement, and the Italians went and played offense into the mob.
Yeah. Why do I hate trans and gay people and prostitutes?
Because she's a Christian.
I mean, I would say that's slander, and you can take your slander
No, it's only slander if it's
elsewhere,
not true.
ma'am. That's what I'll say.
No, it's only slander if it's not true. You do hate trans and gay
I don't
people.
hate anybody. I bet
You
I know.
dislike-
I bet I know more trans and gay people than
Alright,
half the chat.
you dislike trans and gay people and prostitutes.
I don't dislike all of them.
Not accepting an ideology doesn't mean you hate the person.
I like many of
Hey,
them.
they're still not the sinners. That kind of.
I like your sinful ass. Like,
But you
what's it
think
got to do with liking someone?
Yeah, good point. I can't argue with that. Trans and gay people are right.
Like, you think I'm any different with what I like?
She's rather fond of you, isn't she?
Yeah, like if I could like you and you're like a mess,
Nonsense.
like why wouldn't I like a trans person or a gay person or somebody that's caught up in that stuff or like a person that's a prostitute?
Yeah.
Good
Why
point.
would I not like see them as a, I try to see the good in them like I do with anybody. And I try to be the light to them like I do with anybody else.
We believe all humans are made in the image of God in this house. Here.
Yeah, in this house, we believe all humans are created in the image of their creator or in the image of God. Oh, wow.
What?
I just saw the kitten.
Oh, cute.
Yeah.
We love cats are people too.
Our other friend just rescued a kitten. I was like, oh, rescue a kitten. I love kittens. I haven't had one.
I
for
can't
20
handle
years.
that. Can you imagine a kitten running through here?
Yeah.
You do have
Aw, aw, Davey.
No, you've admitted to running over them several times.
What?
You do have cats. You do have cats. You've
I have a
admitted to
cat. Yeah, I have a
Yeah.
cat.
and you've run over it several times. You said.
But-
No,
Well,
not on
that was
purpose.
an
I'm not
accident.
saying. Yeah, I'm not saying on purpose. I'm just saying.
You don't see a link? It should be pinned, Mr. Matt. Is it not pinned?
It's been.
Yeah, it's posted and pinned. You, come on.
I tried to
You don't
say
hear Mr.
goodbye
Matt.
and I shook. Tried to walk away and I stumbled.
If Jesus didn't condemn a lady of the night, then whoever. I don't think he would have been like, if she, I don't think he was like, yo, stay prostituting. Jesus wasn't like, yeah, that's great. Stay being a hoe. Is that Nero?
Oh, Jesus was obviously homosexual. He hung around a
Stop.
lot of sailors.
What?
Please.
No, come on, let's face the facts. He never got married. He hung around a lot of sailors. He was clearly homosexual. You know what I mean?
No.
Wild heart.
I guess that's true about you too, then.
I don't hang around sailors.
Not anymore. Not after that week.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just resting.
Actually, fishermen, not sailors, but
Yeah, they were fishermen. That's better.
Yeah.
and family men. By the way.
Fishermen are manly. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
And
so are
they were-
sailors. My cousin just, retired from the Navy. He's a very manly man.
In the Navy, we can sail the seas.
Yeah, well, you make fun of it now, but he's more of a man than you'll ever be. Wild heart. Talking smack. You say it is not pinned. Guys, can I get a 1 in the chat? Is it pinned or not?
You're not helping your cares.
It's pinned. I just looked. It's pinned.
He doesn't know how to use the internet yet.
Maybe his eyes still messed up. Mr. Mad's eyes. Have you seen the movie Master and Commander? No.
Oh, maybe. Has that got Russell Crowe in it?
Russell Crowe?
I think it's Russell Crowe in it.
I've seen it. It's a good movie.
Is it?
Jared's seen
I
it.
liked it.
Is
I
that
liked
Russell
it.
Crowe?
I don't remember. I'm not good with like actors' names and stuff.
He says, yeah, it's the one with Russell Crowe. What's it about?
Ooh, me?
It's so messed up. Oh no, I'm sorry, Mr. Mad.
Oh, he'll live.
Oh. Is that Clay? Hi, Clay.
Hey.
Nice background.
Oh my god.
What?
No, moving on.
Why?
This guy keeps making posts about me every day.
He does?
Yeah, so I keep doing this.
And
He
then
said I
you
had
keep
low
fanning the
fear.
flames with this, so it's great. It's like a dumpster fire.
He said I had a very low following, even though he has
It's not
200.
like a dumpster fire. It is a dumpster fire.
I posted a short about him and it got 8,000 views.
I deleted that person from my online lifestyle.
Well, I'm bringing him back.
All right, we got 2 people saying they see the link pinned, Mr. Matt. Maybe you need to refresh, like open the app and back up again. Maybe you accidentally dismissed it or something. Oh, he's just like, just post the damn link, y'all. I don't want to go to the top of the screen.
Oh my gosh.
For you,
Crazy.
Mr. Mad.
Fucking hell.
Maybe we could watch it sometime if we have a movie night.
Yeah.
What did we watch last? We watched Knocked Up.
Yeah.
I'd never seen it.
Pretty funny.
You should watch.
It was funny.
You should watch the one called Get Hard.
What?
Like, it's like Kevin Hart and Will Ferrell is going to prison, so he pays Kevin Hart to make him tough.
Oh yeah.
It's on Netflix. It just came on there and we watched it. It's pretty funny.
I don't have Netflix.
I thought you said,
Really funny.
I thought you said Get Hard.
Is this your short, Clay?
No, it is called Get Hard. Yeah.
Clay, I'm not gonna play this video, but thank you for sharing. And you can share your video in the main if you want.
Loki's saying. Look how
I don't
many
want
views it has.
Terry getting into that.
Yeah, I'd really rather not.
We've chosen to not engage positively or negatively
Oh, God.
on my
I
request.
feel like if you don't engage negatively, then you're just as guilty.
I've
Whoa.
engaged. Look,
Do you
I've
really
known
feel that
that-
way, or are you just saying that?
I'm joking.
Mr. Matt, I just posted it.
Sorry,
Peter, he
Jim.
might have been typing that and wanted to send it before he clicked on the link.
could be.
Maybe he's just trolling me.
Yeah, he's just.
Maybe
seeing
he
if
wants
could
me
add
to be
you.
like desperate, like, Mr. Mad, come in here. Oh, figure it out, Mr. Mad. Mr.
Please.
Mad. Oh, what would we do without you on the panel?
Is it really hot where you guys are at today?
No, it was cold.
It's like
It was
100
rainy. We went
it was
out
like
for lunch and
101
it was
degrees
like
here.
freezing.
Actually, yeah, it is. It was like 85 degrees. I have to say my promise.
It was terrible here. It
It's
was
a fan.
101.
Yeah.
It's 101, Clay?
Well, not now. Now that it's like dark, it's probably like 85. But like during the day, it was 101.
Oh.
It's terrible. I got all this stuff I want to do tomorrow, and I told her I was like, we better leave at like 6:30 because I don't want to be there all day. In the heat.
Yeah. In the summer, it's easier to get up early like that too, though, because the sun.
Yeah. They have this like flea market, farmers market thing here. And it opens at 6.
Hey, look. Blessed be he says to drop your false doctrine from that evil woman.
Wow. It's a bit harsh.
My question would
How
be,
Terry called you that, Terry? That's not nice.
hey, blessed be he, can you put in the chat for me, since you know so much about my church,
Yeah.
name one doctrine that Ellen White invented for the Adventist church. Just one. Just one. That's all I ask.
The Sabbath.
If you can't come up with one, she invented the Sabbath. If you can't come up with one, I would ask for you to like maybe learn a little more about it before you say anything.
Is Jared Williamson the guy from Facebook when I tagged Pike in one of your posts?
I'm not sure.
Might be. I don't know.
I tagged Christian Pike, and you're like,
I don't think so.
oh.
Why do you just randomly tag people?
Because it was like a religious post, and I
That
was
that was Matt.
oh, I was like, LOL at Christian Pike, and then some other like guy in there was like also ragging on Christian. It was kind of funny.
I think it was Matt.
What did the other guy say?
Basically,
The
like,
guy you think might have
you
been
don't
me.
understand anything about us at
Something
the
about
Adventist
Calvinism.
church and stuff.
I don't remember.
I don't think so. I don't think they drive in Manchester. They just like walk about their neighborhoods in their trainers. And then sometimes they'll take the bus or they'll take the train.
They all have those hoverboards.
Mind the gap.
Or they might get in one of those like ride shares or taxis or something.
I'll give you a hint, blessed be he. There isn't a doctrine that Ellen White invented that Adventists believe. Not
oh,
one.
dang. Oh, dang.
Oh yeah, not to that
What
spike,
do you
but Jamie, why do you worship Ellen White? First of all, who is Ellen White? And what do
Ellen
you
White said to hate trans and gay people, Jamie.
Oh, is that where you get your doctrine from? So Ellen White was a transphobic racist.
It's what that Harry Potter author
That makes sense.
is.
Yeah, she is. Too. Well,
I don't know who she was.
Is that true? Yeah, I guess they do get that way, don't they?
In the Navy.
Mr. Matt says he can't join without logging into YouTube or Facebook.
Yeah, that's true.
Is it true, Wildheart, that nobody there has air conditioning?
I don't know why that is.
That is, some people might have air conditioners, but most people don't.
Oh wow.
I don't exactly sure what air conditioning was.
That's the good thing about here is we got air, so like even though it's so hot, you go inside and it's like nice and cool.
Yeah, we just have fans. I think it's because your country is too hot.
Yeah,
Like,
totally.
naturally, you know, on the right side of the planet, we don't need air conditioners because it never gets that hot. It's just because you live on the wrong side of the
You have to
planet.
do that. You have to log into that.
You know, it's not your fault.
No, the Australians live on the wrong side of the equator.
All right, Mr. Mad, you can retry. I fixed it.
What a lazy bum.
I know. Hey there, blessed be he. She said she met a wonderful man that gave her everything she ever wanted. She is truly blessed.
That's good.
Good for you.
Good, good, good.
That's good.
You go, girl.
You go, bro. Yeah, I remember you saying before that Jamie was very manly. Yeah.
I know that, blessed be he. Thanks.
Oh.
In the name. Still 17
I set it up so you don't have to authenticate, Mr. Mad. So you can come in here without connecting your Facebook or YouTube. All for you.
You go, girl.
You go, girl. So what's been happening lately? What else can we talk about?
We could talk about Iran and Israel.
No, screw that. Hey, what about those what was it, Minnesotan like legislators? They got the state senators or whatever that got killed.
Yeah.
I don't
I
know if the
haven't
guy who
looked
killed him
into
was
it.
like a Republican or not. Because he was appointed by that Tim Walz.
Mm-hmm.
And then the two people he killed voted no on like some far left immigration stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And they were like the only two who voted no on it. I think it was to give like illegals free money or something.
Yeah.
So wait, a Republican shot somebody?
No, it was
voted
like
no on far left
it
stuff.
wasn't really a politician. It was like some security guy, and he shot a senator and I think a representative in Minnesota and killed him.
It's awful.
The shooter's motives were.
don't
I
think
just saw this
anybody
in passing in the news.
It's all
Okay.
speculative, so it could have just it could have been like a disgruntled employee or political. Like nobody really knows.
Okay.
But the timing is suspicious.
Right.
Yeah,
Did the guy use a handgun, long gun?
I think a handgun, and he dressed as a cop and he rolled up in a cop car. So he like knocked on their, so they thought he was a cop, and then he like executed this chick and her husband, and then a guy, and I think he shot his wife, but I don't think they died.
Somebody say chicken?
No.
I heard they executed the chicken.
Yeah, in Minnesota.
All I heard was chicken.
They executed a chicken in Minnesota.
Guys, I'm a chicken enthusiast.
Is that so?
I can't set my camera properly.
Hello to Mr. Mad and He Black.
What up, though? Hey, hold on. I need some fucking respect on my name. There is no fucking pinned anything.
The lazy chicken enthusiast.
I'm a
Look,
chicken enthusiast. I'm
there
about
was
to shoot
nothing
you guys on my cock.
There was nothing fucking pinned here. I went to the top of the shit. That a
You're not
goddamn
logged
thing
in.
pinned. Okay.
Are you logged in, Mr.
Both of
Mad?
my fucking
Yeah,
eyes
he's
work.
logged in.
Yes, I'm watching it, muted, and it's not.
Well,
All right, you're in now. Stop fucking whinging. You're
What
in
up,
now.
though, Wild Shark? How you been?
Hello, nice to meet you.
What up, Wild Shark? You forgot about me already? I love in the fun.
Hello,
And He
nice
Black,
to
how
What's
are
up,
you?
E-Black?
Huh?
meet you. Chicken and
He Black.
Eat Black. What up, Eat Black? What up, what up? What up,
This is-
Jared Williamson? I kept asking in the chat, but nobody wanted to agree with me, but you kind of look like Vern Schillinger from Oz, the HBO.
It's obviously good, right?
I don't think it's
For
that
that,
no
for that
one
show,
wants
yeah,
it.
for that show, it was pretty
I
good.
don't think it's
I
that
thought I was the dude with the egghead.
I
What's
don't
that?
think it's that no one wanted to agree with you. I think it's that no one understood what the fuck you were saying.
Oh, you never saw Oz on HBO
Oh,
back in the day? It
HBO.
was a show
No.
about prison. I know Blair must have watched it at least once.
Why? Because it's about prison.
Because you know what I mean.
Doesn't hurt me to call me ugly. I've accepted the fact that I'm ugly.
Like
No, I was watching like The Wire.
Like a tale of caution, maybe. He's like, hey, Black, hey, you know, maybe you just check this show out real quick so you don't
get a sneak preview.
End up.
Okay. Next time I'm in prison, I'll have to be
A
careful.
survival guide.
Yeah. Sharpen your nails a certain way if you need to, you know.
You can call me an egghead too. I'm an engineer, so call me an egghead. No big deal.
Wait,
And
what's
then
the answer
Vlogs here. Hi
It's
guys.
it's a show about prison. He's black. He must have watched it. Sure.
Yeah,
At least
of course.
one
At least
time. He has to
once.
have seen it one time. Come on.
At least once.
They showed it at school or something. Anyway,
Why are you a chicken? What is a chicken enthusiast?
that's
Like you like to eat chicken? You like to raise chickens?
Actually, half.
You identify
I
as a
really-
chicken?
I just enjoy chicken altogether. You know, like fried mostly.
Okay, so as
Like
food,
I had a
then.
really big holiday yesterday, guys. I don't know if you knew that, but
Juneteenth.
Yeah, you did your
Listen, man,
Juneteenth.
you weren't celebrating Juneteenth.
I had the whole cake. It looked like a watermelon, but it was an actual cake.
Listen, that
Study
wasn't-
this camera. I can't put this camera up while charging you guys. Well, that's gonna be $60, y'all. In my hand.
The check in the post.
Checked in the mail. Got it.
Rest in peace to Joel's show.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. The simp got married, and look what happened.
Nah, don't.
He fell off.
Come on now.
He done fell off.
Yeah, he had to start making actual money.
Well, how you gonna roast
married
a
a
bunch of
Latino
incels
woman.
that
Is that
don't
what
wanna?
is that what you think it is?
What's
No, I
that?
think he was stealing Jesse's Werther's.
Well, no, I think Joel always been kind of soft anyway. So like they were just looking for any reason. Like, give me a reason to get this motherfucker out of here. Oh, mama spirit.
Of
And I love
all-
Joel. Don't get me wrong.
all the people on the
That's
show,
all.
Joel's the soft one.
But he was the soft one. He was the softest
No,
one. So you got to trim some fat sometimes, and then unfortunately, the guy with the black guy with the freckles, got to go.
When you put it like that.
Who else is gonna go? You can't get rid of Hank. Hank's an OG, number one, day one, A1.
Hank is built.
I guess Joel was an OG as well, but he doesn't know how to
Joel-
fly a plane.
Joel was the only one who actually pushed back.
You said what?
I said Joel was the only one who actually would take a differing perspective than Jesse. The rest of them are like yes men.
Very valid point.
They're
Very
like yes, master sir. Yes.
That is a good point to me.
However, the points that he would challenge, I think, were the weakest points possible and very effeminate when he did it. You know what I mean?
What about no, because when like we were on Terry's channel, we were talking about the South Africa thing, and I think he was actually right about that because the whole the media is complaining about how Trump is bringing in white people, and as somebody who pays attention,
Well, technically, they're African Americans now.
well, yeah, technically, good point.
Those white African American.
So they're also chicken enthusiasts, but the point I was making is that
Who is it?
well, true, but the point I was making is that during the Biden administration, they brought in at least 270,000 Ukrainians. So, and nobody said anything about it. So, Joel pointing out that there's hypocrisy there, I think, was a really good, a good stance to take because there was hypocrisy.
Let me mull this over real quick in my brains, which is very limited. So it might take a while, and it may not even come with a good answer. I'm thinking the Ukrainian situation is different because I don't believe that they're systemically getting wiped out by the government their own government. Maybe they are. I don't know.
No, they're literally being sent for war and draft.
Take your time. Keep on.
With that,
And like they're being sent for war and draft.
Mull it over.
you're. I don't know if it's me or your thing is breaking up a lot.
I'll give you 24 hours. Just mull it over.
Did Wild Shark fall asleep?
No, he's talking,
Oh.
but we can't really hear him.
Off the Zoinkies.
Somebody's cutting in and out though. I think it was E-Black.
Sorry. I thought I was muted. Sorry.
Oh, my fault.
Yeah,
Like I said, I think.
Did we really take in 200,000 Ukrainians? That's
That's a lot.
yeah, it is.
Here's the thing, though. All right, here's a couple of differences that we got to take into consideration. One, were the Ukrainians actual farmers that would be happy to have any type of land here that they can cultivate and like grow and what I mean? Or are they just smoochers that are used to getting handouts by their own government and are not getting killed by their own government or the people who their government deem is okay to kill you? Or are South Africans those people?
Do you mean the white South Africans?
What's that?
No. Do you mean the white South Africans? The white African Americans?
The white South Africans were the farmers. They were happy to have any land to cultivate because that was their passion. That's what they know.
Yeah.
I don't think the Ukrainians are coming here and starting up farmlands. So
No, but hold on, time out. Ukraine is okay. So I actually learned this when the war started. So one of my cousins was in Rwanda at the time, and Rwanda apparently imports grain and wheat from Ukraine, as does a lot of variety of different African countries, and I think countries in general, because maybe
it's a bread basket.
Yeah, maybe Ukraine has, I guess, an economic monopoly on that element of free trade. So yeah, a lot of them are farmers, but at least from the ones I've encountered, you have a variety. Like some of them are engineers, some of them are like librarians, others, are like really attractive Slavic women. And so I think
I'm following you there, right there with that one.
I think every special interest group kind of got what they wanted out of that. But the point I was making,
Ukrainians are kind of known for being good farmers and having good farmland.
Yeah.
Are they?
I just recently found that out. So.
But all right.
Is that true?
Are the ones that are getting imported here? Are they the farmers, or is it the ones that got caught up in the war torn destruction? I guess of
both.
Are we reminiscing about Joel? This is cute in the chat.
How long has it been that Joel's been gone? By the way,
I don't know, a couple weeks.
Couple weeks. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I think the other difference, again, was the fact that their government, the ANC, I think it is, actually calls for the genocide of all these white farmers, whereas in Ukraine, their government isn't necessarily calling for any of their people to be, hurt or displaced or any of that.
They're just
whereas the actual ANC, I don't know if that's their government or the portion of their government, but they're actually out there saying, yes, kill the boar, kill the pig, the white man. So I think that's a difference that you got to consider because, they're literally being persecuted by their own government, whereas Ukraine, it's a little bit different. It's a different country, terrorizing them and whatnot. So I think that would be the only difference that I could see. I don't know enough about either of those countries to care, I guess.
Yeah, South Africa situation is really complex. African politics are just incredible.
They're wild, but also
very complex.
Yeah. But this has been going on for a while now, I want to say, because I remember even in the 90s, that whole area was really so bad that they invented the first 15,000 volt shock thing to if you try to carjack somebody, you flip a switch and fry the shit out of them, or there was a machete arm that came from the bottom of the car and chopped your legs off. So they've been having all kinds of problems since the 90s. And I remember hearing about this in the 90s. 96 was when they invented the flamethrower that if you try to jack somebody's car, fire shoots into your brains.
Zenny, you need to forgive Joel, Zenny.
What's fuck Joel?
Maybe now that he's gone, they'll let you back into the bonds.
Damn, Zenny with the deep cuts. the hell?
Yeah, I was like, that's brutal.
I don't think
Zenny's still ticked.
that's gossip too. Are you sure his wife cheated? Because I doubt that. I doubt it. Sounds like gossip to me.
At least not.
but I agree. I mean, everything that you were saying is true, and I agree. It's been a conflict for the longest time, and people think that the conflict has been a black and white thing, but it's actually just like everyone fighting.
Yeah. Well, they're still upset with the whites because they think that the apartheid thing was like their fault, even though they're like generations probably maybe removed from that. I don't know how their wealth system is, but the point is those farmers were still doing the labor and they're still out there. It's not like they were just living fat off the land, that they're
right.
underlings.
I consider the Afrikaners like Africans at this point, even though they're not ethnically African. Like they don't.
Well, because I mean, how many generations was it? It was like 16 generations, right?
Multiple, yeah.
I mean, that's more than any fucking Mexican here. I'll tell you that much. Like the Mexicans crying about California right now, they were in power for maybe 25 years at the most in California, as far as Mexico is concerned. That's not Mexico, California. And now they're crying about, this was our land. Yeah, for 20 fucking years. That's it. Not 300 years,
Yeah, it's a mess.
I don't know.
It's a mess.
Either way.
I mean, I don't know. I don't
think it's that, though. I don't think it was just that stance. I mean, that's a...
Well, no, I mean, I remember watching the show and, like, you know how the chats get. His chats were just, like, roasting him on it. And
I think everybody roasts Joel in the first place because he's easy to roast. But
He is.
It's in good fun, though. It's like nobody hates him. I don't think that unless Zenny really dislikes him for some reason. But
because he banned him on the whole network.
He what? Oh, he banned him on. Oh, on banned. Damn.
Yeah, he's banned on all the shows now.
Sometimes it be your own, Zenny, your own peoples that do it to you.
Zenny was wilding out though. Zenny was.
My head.
Joel's chat.
I know, but he didn't. He also just said that hypothetically, he didn't know Joel was married at the time.
Oh, okay.
That he said, "Yeah, well, I hope your wife cheats on you." He didn't realize that Joel had a wife.
I mean, I don't. That's not something you should.
He knows.
Because Joel was saying that stuff about like how. I don't know. I don't know what the disagreement was. I don't want to get into all of that. Intricate detail. He was disagreeing with him, and he was like, basically just saying that to,
get under his skin, ruffle his feathers a little bit.
Oh, he ruffled them feathers.
The whole thing is that
put a little sand inside, split it open, and just sprinkle it in.
Yeah, it was.
Never mind. That was
Anyway.
That was inappropriate. I need a drink, guys. Who's drinking with me? Mayna, come on.
Yeah, man, are you drinking with Mr. Mad?
I don't got much right now in this bottle. I don't feel like cracking the other one.
He said there is no such thing as cheating unless you are married.
No, there's no such thing as adultery unless you're married, but you can absolutely cheat on your significant other.
If I start the process of court,
I understood what he meant, but like, I also think,
Please tell me that was water. Good grief.
I think there's a certain point where you have an expectation of monogamy with someone.
Yeah, if you're in a relationship,
or you're married,
it doesn't matter if you're not married. There's still a trust, portion of it. It's just like a friendship. You don't go and stab your friend behind their back and go tell all the business or all the little dirty secrets or whatever. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, so if you're with somebody, there's that threshold of like the things that you're not supposed to do. Fucking somebody else is usually number one on that list.
Amy
caught the turtle curse. Amen. It was Pete's revenge.
If you sleep with somebody that's not your spouse and they get married to someone else,
what?
Huh?
That's cheating on someone else's spouse.
No, that would be adultery, and I think only the person who's married can engage in that. The person who's not married or anything like that, they're just in an affair, I guess. Isn't that how it works?
Sexual immorality.
Adultery only exists for two married
I
people.
definitely look down on people that sleep with somebody married as much as I look down on somebody who's married who's doing that. Because, like, if you know somebody's married and you're still getting yourself involved in that, then
that's adultery too.
I think of them as an adulterer. I don't think that they're like somehow not an adulterer because you're not respecting marriage itself, and I think that's what adultery is. It's not.
That's adultery also.
You're just a bad person, but you're not committing adultery because you're not the one who's married.
But you're going into somebody else's marriage covenant.
Yeah, but I know it's still a bad thing. I'm not saying that it's a good thing or anything like that. But it's like saying you're a divorcee if you've never been married. That just doesn't work that way. It's not how it works.
Well, I guess it depends on whose definition you're using. Like for me, I'm using the biblical
definition of adultery is, a married person who goes outside of their marriage.
Well, in the biblical definition is if you're having sex and one of the two people is married, both people who are having sex are guilty of adultery.
Caught in adultery. There you go.
Are you sure about that one?
Yeah. Yeah. So if a married man is having sex,
I think one
with
would
an unmarried woman, and
I think one is fornicating. I think the other one.
No, those are both single.
Jared is right.
Those are both single.
Actually, according to Jesus, if you look at a lady with lust, you have committed adultery in your heart.
Okay.
You don't even have to be married. Just when any man looks at any woman in lust.
No, I think that's wrong too, because
that's what Jesus said.
I remember that quote where, if you look at
I've forgiven you.
I remember the quote where it's like, if you even looking at a woman, you're committing adultery, but you're not really.
Look at a woman with lustful intent.
You're lusting.
John Frederick says that if you're like sleeping with another man's wife,
right? That's exactly what it is. And I think it's no. I'm sorry, the opposite.
No, Jesus said if you look at a woman with lust, you are committing adultery in your heart.
Well, can I interrupt? He started with that if you sleep, if you have sex outside of marriage, right, you commit adultery. Then he took that context and extended it to if you even look at her with lust in your heart, you're committing adultery. So it was the same audience. In other words, presuming married men looking at women.
Right. Presumably
like a married man looking at his secretary.
Okay, presumably married. That's the key identifier here. Is presumably married.
The man's married, but the woman doesn't have to be. All you need is one of the two to be married, and the other one knows you're married.
Jesus never mentioned marriage. He said, if any man looks upon any woman with lust, yes.
No, you got to read it in context. I respect you.
I don't think that's accurate.
It's implied wild part.
Because lust, fornication, and adultery are three different things.
What's the context?
If you read it, I think it's in Matthew chapter 5, but if you read it in context, he started out with saying, if you're married and you have sex with a woman who's not your wife, you're guilty of adultery. And then he continues to say, and if you go ahead and so much as like look at a woman with lust in your heart, you're guilty of adultery. So he's continuing the context of the same group of people.
And he's also
basically saying
that the law is like.
If I might extend it, he's saying something along the lines of, if you're a married man and you sleep with your secretary, you're guilty of adultery.
Exactly.
As a matter of fact, if you stare at her,
right,
lustfully, you're guilty of adultery. He's talking to the same married man.
Yes. I can get on board with the fact that any married guy, whatever he does is adultery. If it's with another woman, even looking at her, that would be adultery because you're cheating on your wife without even cheating on her. But it's the fact that you're committed. You wouldn't want her doing that.
You sleep with your secretary. Did Jesus actually say secretary?
What if she's a temp?
No, I gave you an analogy. He didn't use the word secretary, of course.
I didn't think he would. No.
Yeah.
Jamie say, what is she?
But I think the important factor is the fact that the guy's got to be married.
That's what Jamie said. What if she's a 10?
She's a 10?
A temp.
Oh, 10. What if she's a 10 who's a 10?
It couldn't be all single men.
At that point,
It couldn't be all single men can never look at all single women with some desire in their heart, because then you would never have guys getting married.
Right. I don't think that's the case. Right. Yeah.
It would just
I'm with
be,
Jared on this
lady,
one.
show me your FICO score, and then maybe I'll marry you. That's not how it's going to work.
Right. I'm with Jared on this one because I think that if you're, as a single guy, you're looking at other, you're just looking at women, you're being lustful and possibly about to fornicate.
Of course, back in those days, the way they were dressed, the guy was probably like, show me your ankles, baby. But, you know.
Hey, if you've seen a sweet pair of ankles, let me not play.
Yeah, oh yeah. I'm all about the ankles.
Elbows and ankles.
They do. I mean, you don't want them to be wrong, do you? That can be off-putting.
Oh, I don't want the ankles to mislead me, no. She's got chubby ankles. I don't know.
Those are called cankles.
Adriana, I agree. Nobody's saying that guys should be players and pimps.
Yeah, no. Guys should not be fucking around, basically, because they're still fornicators at that point, right? They're still
Yes, and that's
having sex.
that is if you fornicate, the man, the father of the girl might say, "Okay, you either got to pay a really big price that I'm going to make you pay, or you got to marry her."
Yeah, and I like that.
Another issue though is
you can make the price hurt. It's not going to be like $50. It's going to be like $250, buddy.
That's tens of thousands, maybe 100.
Oh no. The father sets the price, and if you ain't got the money, then it's indentured servitude for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's base though. I like.
And then you're gonna get married off to poor Leah.
I'm gonna be Jacob. Give me 2 wives and.
Why would you want 2 wives? Imagine 2 periods.
No, as soon as you got a reputation, as soon as you got a reputation for being disrespectful around the ladies are like, nah, I'm not dealing with that dude. Mm-mm.
Well, and also if you think in like a pretty strict like patriarchal context, like a lot of men aren't going to want to do business with you if you screwed over an elders, guys. Like you were messing with this elder, and then you did everything in that culture, you would be looked down upon.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
$250,000 in the hole over a pair of ankle.
Yeah.
Bring that back.
You could still be a whore as a guy anyway, right?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
No.
We can or should.
No, you can be a whore monger, but you can't be a whore.
I guess. All right.
No.
You're right.
Why are you judging them? You're supposed to love them. You're supposed to see the good in them, blessed be
Wow,
he.
you have some sick people. Blessed be he. Come and join the party.
Yeah, come on up, you and Tar Baby.
I'm gonna have some fun.
They'll never show.
Nah, Tar Baby ain't
What
never.
up, though? Epic AI movies.
No, stop. We're not celebrating AI. Oh yeah.
Weren't you guys here when we watched the
They're
Holy
wrench, so it
Grail
doesn't
movie?
matter.
That was so fun.
What did you guys watch?
We watched the Galahad Miraculous's Holy Grail film.
Galahad, our friend from the chat.
Yeah, he did an AI film. It was really trippy.
That's what's up.
We watched it like
I missed it.
A month ago, maybe.
Was it worth the time?
I had fun watching it. I did I played it here. It was a live we did. I enjoyed it.
It was nice.
Yeah, it was interesting. Also, just seeing what they were able to do with it, and like the scenes that were come up with, and it was like watching a silent film.
You ever watch the horror AI where it's like theme parks from the 50s and it's like a bunch of magical crazy ass shit? Probably
Yeah, I've seen some of that. Jamie gets these awful things on Facebook.
Jamie, what are you watching on Facebook? Get off
They're
of
like
Facebook.
these like creepy creatures that are like somewhat humanoid. Oh, they're horrible.
Yeah, that's dark.
And they like morph.
Trying to
be sick.
Yeah, that's Mark Zuckerberg trying to get you to accept his alien reptilian agenda.
You think so?
Absolutely. Because they can change and shapeshift however you see fit.
Well, there's some freaky
I never went
stuff.
searching for that stuff. So I don't
He's
know.
afraid of Jamie.
You don't have to search as long as you as long as you're acclimated to it, then when the real deal happens and Mark Zuckerberg's doing all types of crazy facial shifting, you're gonna be like, "Hey, what's up, MZ?" Throwing gang signs at him.
I don't get stuff like that. I usually get stuff about makeup and nails and like, I don't know, like funny ones. I saw this really funny one where this guy was responding to a video. It was a
Sorry, my bad.
No, give a shout out. So this lady was showing a video of this woman in the water, and a manatee had come up and like hugged her, like it put its little flippers around her and was hugging her, and she couldn't touch it back. They were like, "Oh, per law, you're not supposed to touch a manatee." And then this like black guy comes on and he's like, "I'm gonna hug that manatee. If a manatee came up and hugged me, I'm gonna hug it back."
You say man?
Why did it have to be the black guy?
I should play it. I felt it in my bones.
That's racist. Not all black guys like big, manatees.
Well, I mean,
some, most of them, 90%. Not all.
Manatee.
Well.
Oh, the humanity.
93%.
Let's see.
Damn it.
Hold up. I sent it here.
All right, as long as nobody finds out. No.
Skip Log, where you at, Skip?
What up, though, Skip Log?
Skip. No, hold on, Skip.
Skip out there. Black box.
No, Jamie, no, not right now.
Whoa.
We'll do it in a second.
Pause, guys.
Well,
I do my magic trick.
You didn't
I'm gonna share
After
this
this
manatee video, then you can do your magic trick.
Cute, right?
If a manatee tried to hug me,
fuck that. I
Hold
want
on.
to see a magic trick before I see the manatee.
This is cute.
Yeah, this is cute, guys.
John Frederick, I think the guy was saying it wrong.
Yeah, it is manatee. It's not manatee.
Yeah,
I wish a would.
Yeah, see, there you go. He black. He black.
Swimming,
He
and I stopped
He
just
not
to
gonna
look
say
at
that
the
right. He
scenery,
black.
and a manatee come and give me a hug. I'm gonna give that manatee a hug back. I don't give a about the law.
True, though.
Your mama,
Yeah, that's Chatar
Animals
cousin.
have no
That's
natural
Chatar
predators.
kinfolk.
All they want to do is hug and snuggle you, and I'm there for that.
Don't do it,
Out
man.
of this whole
Get out of
up
here.
world, you actually have an animal
To
that
defend
wants to
himself.
give you a hug and not have no ill intention towards you. I'm gonna hug that manatee back. And if you think you about to arrest me from hugging the manatee back, you gonna work the day, bitch. They gonna tell me I can't hug a manatee back because it's against the law. Your
It is
mama,
a W take,
I'm
though.
gonna hug
I
that
ain't gonna lie.
manatee back. I don't give what none of y'all gotta say about it.
No, he's right. He's right, y'all.
Gotta tell me what
He
the
is right.
I can't hug. I'm gonna hug that manatee. And if you think I'm not gonna hug that manatee, you and your mama smell like boogers.
See? Why you gotta talk about somebody's mama?
He black. He can't
He
help
black.
it. He can't help it. He black.
I mean,
That's the main woman in their lives sometimes. The only woman sometimes.
So
manatee.
Mina, no. Mina, I don't know.
Let me put you on the big
Mina,
screen.
I don't look like that. I would never get braids.
Oh snap! My hair is in trouble.
this proves the Seventh-day Adventist Church is miraculous because I'm a Seventh-day Adventist. Watch.
What are you doing?
What is that? Is he lighting?
Lighting yourself on. Oh, I've done that before. That's awesome. I love doing that. I already know what you're doing.
What is he doing?
You're not
I
on
do this all the time.
screen.
Oh,
You make your hand catch on fire.
It's gonna work now.
I love it.
It's not burning me, so I have the holy fire that doesn't burn
Oh,
me.
That's why I converted.
Let me turn
Is
this
that
on.
why you converted? Watch, I
Yeah.
have magical powers.
Yeah, you're gonna.
what is this? A carnival?
It doesn't work now.
Pass gas and light that. I'll convert to any church.
Where the hell is my lighter? I don't even have a lighter, do I? Damn it.
Oh, dang it! It's not working now.
Mr. Matt's gonna do it.
Yeah, he'll
Hey,
do it.
Tar Baby, no, don't do that. Those are not my people. Those are different blacks. Okay?
Why do I have a lighter?
Yeah, those are African Americans, not African Americans.
Those are different blacks.
It doesn't
Yeah.
work now.
Those are blacks, not Africans.
Guys, I don't have a lighter.
So, Esau, you can laugh at black people all you
Let
want.
me turn my face on.
I do not care.
All right, Mr. Mad's gonna do it.
But I would prefer if you laughed at chat time.
Jamie, I put you down. Hold up. Oh, you just did it. Oh.
Somebody was just showing me videos and they were doing this and they were telling me it was like proof of this like magical fire. I was just like, dude, I can do that. Look, it's not burning me.
Well,
It's
they
like,
were holding the fire in Israel, and it was like
Hold on.
all right, do it.
they were
man.
trying to set their beard on fire, but it wasn't lighting on fire. But their beard was also looked wet.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the Jesus
Hold it
fire.
still,
that you
and I'll
can't get
believe
burnt
something
ever.
amazing.
Well, anyway, this is the
Give me
original.
an oxyacetylene torch. They'll get their beard on fire.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I was just like kind of embarrassed
I
about
don't even have a good beard to be catching on fire like this. But you do this. You let the gas go in, right? And then you light it. Hold on.
You're a false prophet.
I know. Damn it. Hold on.
Oh man.
Turn the light off, man.
See?
Turn the
Is
lights
it with the
off.
light off?
If you
Yeah.
do it with the lights off,
No, I
it'll-
used to be able to do it without it.
You'll probably see it.
Fuck. All right, give me 1 second.
You'll probably see it. Yep, there you go.
Hold, Jamie, let me put you. You want to try it again, Jamie? Let Mr. Oh, you did
Hello.
it.
There
Oh,
it is.
there you
A
go.
little bit.
Ah, it was there.
It's all right. I don't think this lighter has too much fluid in it. I think that's what it is. That sucks. All right,
It
well,
was close. Nah, you
All
had
right,
I'm going straight to hell, guys.
you had it for a little
I'm
bit.
putting Jamie back up. All right, Jamie, go on.
Can you blow smoke out of your mouth?
I saw it briefly, but I don't think they saw it.
I have seen Jamie inhale from a long pipe, and then when he exhaled, it came out in the shape of an old ship.
Yeah.
Hey,
We
telephony
called
joke.
him Gandalf.
Seems like the type.
Yoda says telephony joke. Oh, sorry. Let me put you back up, Mr. Mad. You doing it? You did it.
It doesn't.
Zanny, where you been at, man?
Something doesn't work right. I don't think this lighter has enough fluid in it. I don't know.
Do
You know,
have
try gasoline.
Now let's try this. We're gonna really fuck things up right now.
Oh no.
Mr. Matt, I for one, I love.
Oh Lord.
Things.
Fuck out of here.
Oh, now we got it.
Oh God.
Oh, my-
Oh God.
Man, what are you doing? Leave it alone, man.
No,
It's enough. Prove the point. Oh no. Yeah.
It doesn't work anymore. My shit got sooted.
See?
Maybe
This
I'm
is
one of you guys.
going to be the day we all tell the story about the lazy chicken enthusiast.
Now
When we saw like him die.
Here we go.
Oh, whatever. Fuck out of here.
He feels like, let's go. Oh, hey, what up, though, DJ on Paw? DJ on Paw.
Oh, no, DJ on Paw.
Wait, hold on. I gotta say something.
Yeah.
Skip, you're occasion. You're supposed to be doing these types of things, man.
Mm-hmm.
This comes with the territory of being occasion.
Oh man, teach a man to set a fire, he'll be warm for a day. Set a man on fire and he will be warm for the rest of his life.
Don't last that long either.
Oh no. Put it in your mouth. Blessed be
You can do it
he.
in your mouth. You can. The fire.
I don't have a ghost story. Have you ever all right. Have you guys done this one? Here, watch this.
Oh yeah, the smoke trick.
Forget it.
Drink a bottle of water.
Yeah. And then you do that, and then.
Oh yeah. That's middle school.
All right. Well, everything is middle school that we're doing right now. All right. The lighter stream.
I thought this was a middle school stream.
Yeah. Isn't that what we're doing?
I better go get some black eyeliner and line my lips with it.
Oh, dang, goth girl.
Hey, let me draw that ghetto dollar sign, and it'll be.
The JS Urban Adventures dollar sign?
Yeah, exactly.
No, stop. That's my homeboy.
Let's see.
Well, anyways, can you do the smoke coming out of your mouth, though? One. Pause.
I mean, a blunt.
You ever seen that one?
If I got a cigar.
I guarantee it's not going to show because nothing else.
I'm gonna set chew on fry hand, says Skip Log.
I'm trying to have Skip join the panel.
I got a drink, y'all.
That'd be interesting.
Bring some
I need some
gumbo.
Tide Pods. No,
Bring some
Tide
gumbo
Pods.
and some
Never seen that
seafood
one.
oil.
it's like a TikTok stupid thing that killed people.
They were like, Gen Z was eating Tide Pods.
Ugh.
Does anyone know how to do that thing with your thumb?
I'm not
Where it
gonna
looks
lie.
like
On the Gen Z.
I've never worked that one out. No, it looks like you're taking your thumb that far. Do you know how to do that?
Brand new bottle, guys.
Oh yeah, you like I think you go like this.
It was a Jack. No, that's not.
Hell
Jack.
no. Come on, bro. Who are you talking to like that?
It'd
Put
be
some
like-
respect on Evan Williams' name.
Saw the side of the bottle, okay?
What proof? Hey, wait. What? How low of a proof can set on fire?
How low of a proof? I think 40 can set on fire, no?
No.
I don't know.
Sorry, did you just say how low of a proof?
Yeah.
Yeah. What?
It's only 40% alcohol. I think it's got to be 70 proof.
This is 43. I think this could set on fire.
I don't think so.
I think so.
I don't.
It's 43%. I go.
70 proof.
I think it has to be like. I think it has to be
Let's try
70.
it out. Let's try it out, guys.
Let's see.
151 sets on fire. I know that.
Yeah,
Yeah, that I know for sure.
Terry Strange. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
7. Can I do a karaoke?
This is the first time I'm using the shot glass.
That's 43%.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think it will.
Set on fire.
I know 40% doesn't.
Yeah, it does. I think it does.
Wait, 40 proof or 40%?
Well,
Percent.
he-
80
he
proof
used
would be
to
like
sit
most
and
of-
sing a song.
Most liquor that's 80 proof is
Okay.
40%. That's 40%. See, it doesn't.
Yeah,
What
I
does
don't know. I
the
can't
rednecks
tell.
say before they die?
I thought I've set 43 on fire before, though.
What does a
I
redneck
don't
say?
know. What does a redneck say before they die?
Yahoo. I don't know.
Yahoo.
Hey, y'all, watch this.
no, watch this.
Watching people drink is so high school. Dang, what were you doing in high school?
Watching people drink.
Were you watching people drink?
In high school?
No, we're not singing Whiskey in the Jar.
Oh, come on. Metallica.
Can't we do a better version? Can't we do like Thin Lizzy or Pulp? I don't want to do Metallica.
Can we never?
It has to be.
Metallica?
It has to be 50% alcohol or higher. So 100 proof or higher.
100.
You know how I feel
Well,
about
oh my God, I just looked that up at the same time.
Are you sure? I want to say that this will light.
They covered Whiskey in the Jar. It was brilliant.
Okay, so 80 proof, you can catch it on fire, but it has to be 80 degrees.
It's not lighted, man. It's not lighted.
If it's 80, if you have it at 79 degrees Fahrenheit or higher,
His
80
booze
proof will
won't
burn.
light.
So heat it up in the microwave.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Heat it up in the
If
microwave.
you put that in the microwave and then light on fire, it'll probably light.
Right, because then you have vapors. Oh, now he's taking shots. All right, bet.
Okay, well, all right. Let me find some 50%.
All right, Wild
And
Heart.
this song, the lead singer is actually a black man from Ireland. I forget
Yeah.
his name. Yeah.
Phil Lynott.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
All in it. Yeah.
Here we go, y'all.
Oh, it's
Is he? Don't. You're not actually going to heat that up in the microwave, are you?
Oh, hell no.
Not in a mic. You know what a double boiler is?
Songs about like, I don't know.
Oh, hey, just a minute.
How are you without the crowd? Thanks, Wildheart. That was beautiful.
Not finished yet.
That's enough.
That's enough of that mess.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I got 101 proof.
Is that possible?
Yeah, that's 50. 101 proof is 50%
101
alcohol.
proof.
You know how much this
Yeah,
bottle of
50%
Evan
This
Williams
Terry
costs?
had a bar. Oh Lord, can you imagine me running a bar?
Hold on, Sal. It's Wild Shark, okay?
Just somebody else wants to join. Oh, hey, it's Gregatron.
Fuck
Hi,
yeah.
Gregatron.
What up, dog? Gregatron? Damn,
What's
bro.
good?
Bro.
Been a while.
We're hanging out. We're setting things on fire.
Right
I see.
No, you gotta slow down to this bullshit
All
right
kinds
here.
of stuff is getting
Wait.
burnt
Bro, you're
up.
taking up the whole fucking screen right now.
There's a question for Jamie.
What are you doing? You're taking up the whole fucking screen, Greg.
I like Rush.
What's wrong with you?
And maybe
It is Wild Shark, by the way. Guys,
Chicago. And I don't know. It's hard to pick. Maybe
hold on, guys. Fuck me and the horse. Damn it.
I like I don't know.
I guess that's it. You're gonna get 2.
Rush. I mean, like, there's a lot of things. I think that
How about Zeppelin?
People
Led
actually like
Zeppelin
Rush.
or Led Zeppelin or like
Is that your
Boston.
favorite though? Top 3 favorite outside of the punk genre?
I like the Eagles.
Oh Lord, not the Eagles.
I like Bread.
No Eagles.
Man.
No Eagles?
No, not the Eagles. Oh.
Terry's the Cowboys fan.
It's hard to pick.
No.
I mean, so
You're not wasting that liquor, are you?
I am wasting this liquor, but
101 proof. That sounds really strong.
50%.
That's 50% alcohol.
Yeah, that should be flammable.
Can you set it on
hold
fire?
on, guys. I've
Is that
got
why
really
he's
shaky
shaking
hands
up?
because of the delirium tremens right now, but hold on.
Gregatron is Luke
Did
Cage.
you just say the delirium tremens? Oh no.
Something's going on here.
Oh Lord.
This is not lighting either.
Weird. Maybe it's
You
too
need some new
cold.
lighters, G.
Oops.
Is that what it is? Ow, fucking horse. Dude. No. It is. I can see a flame. but
Yeah,
you
I
can't
can see it. Yeah, I can see it. There's a low flame. It's blue.
It's blue. Yeah, it's blue.
Whoa, it's on fire
Yeah, I
in
see it.
there.
I see it. Yeah, barely.
Crazy.
Oh, yeah. It's burning my hand.
Whoa.
Yeah.
All right. I look like a crackhead smoking
Yeah.
mad. So
It looks
You're
like a
Breaking
spoon for
Bad right
cocaine.
now.
Now drink it
Breaking
when it's on
Bad.
fire.
Breaking Bad starring Mr. Mad cooking
I
up.
got a better magic trick than
Something with
that.
Mr. Mad.
that was a terrible magic trick. I just
I got
wasted about
one.
$15 worth of Evan Williams.
Tar Baby Yoda affirms Neil Peart as a drummer.
Yeah, that's my favorite drummer.
Terrible bottle.
My favorite drummer is Budgie. I told you yesterday.
Yeah.
Or maybe this morning.
Neil Peart.
I got a magic trick for you.
Oh, no.
What is it?
Much better than Mr. Mad's mess.
All right, let's see what's
Can I put
going
you
on.
up on the screen?
I
You gotta
gotta see
put
this.
me up on the screen.
All right.
Let's see you. Let's see you, G Money.
Respect on Gregatron.
You
Gregatron
got G?
has the floor.
You made the screen disappear. That's what
You see
motherfuckers
this toothpick?
The damn shoulders.
Yes,
See, you see it.
I see it.
All right. I'm gonna make this toothpick disappear. All right.
Oh Lord, I'm scared.
You're not the
Can you
joke.
see it?
I was in a
I
different
see
town.
it.
Why am I still here?
Whoa!
What?
I'm not passing around my business.
What
Business card.
the?
He black.
Watch it slowly. Watch it slowly.
He black.
You think?
So it's stuck to the back of your thumb or something.
What are you talking about?
No shit show.
That was cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
Mr. Matt squatting in his crack den. Oh my.
Yes.
It's not. It's a mess, then, guys. Come on. Be respectful. I'm like,
You got some
Adriana,
Breaking
pull up.
Bad action going
Be
on over
respectful
there.
of his casa.
Adriana Powers. Pull
You
up.
got some Walter White.
be respectful of my
going on.
meth, then, Adriana.
Sorry,
Some Heisenberg.
Evan Williams all over my shits.
Sorry, did someone claim that Gregatron was black? Honestly.
Everybody knows I'm
I don't know.
black.
I don't see color, guys.
No shit, Sherlock.
You know I'm black. Wow, how you met me a couple weeks ago? Yeah. 'Cause you were
Yeah.
up here yelling at somebody, and I was like, "Are you even mad?" And you're like, "Nah, I'm not really mad."
No, I was just saying.
I like wild sharks. I ain't gonna lie.
Why you call a wild shark?
Yeah, it's just, I gotta make fun of something.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey man,
I mean-
Wild Heart is a Yu-Gi-Oh card. We established this
Is
already.
that what it is?
It's true.
Oh man, how much is it worth?
Like $3.
Damn, I gotta put it like that though. Why only 3? Why couldn't it be like 5?
I don't know. You know how eBay is sometimes.
You don't get the link in.
You know eBay acts funny.
Oh, is that right? The fees, the 10% fees going to PayPal?
Right. Shipping and
Yeah.
handling, you know how it goes.
That is true. They do take you for a ride.
You're only taking home 60%.
You don't get shit when you sell anything. So that's why I never sell anything. Except
I
crap
remember,
out of my
I
den.
remember selling stuff back to GameStop. They gave you basically nothing.
Dude, I used to work at Funkoland, EB Games, and GameStop. All the trifecta, and I felt bad when I was literally stealing from them.
Yeah.
I mean, literally, I was stealing from them specifically. Like
It was like highway robbery. That's why I didn't like taking stuff up there.
I know. But then I literally stole from the company as well because I'm just a bad person sometimes, back in the
Yeah,
day.
you are.
Leslie B. He pull up on the panel and debate Jamie. I'm tired of all these pop shots.
No, I
You
want
you want
first of
smoke?
all,
Come and get the smoke.
Golden Shower TV,
Yeah.
get your ass up on the stream, bro.
Jamie will debate you about any theology. Don't even play him.
Who
Keep
said
smoke,
Golden
get your ass on the
Showers?
stream, bro.
Sorry, Blessed be never joins panels. He's one of my
John Piper,
favorites.
No,
I only expect to
Cecil.
see you on the stream once every
Cecil
4
would
months.
never steal from her employer.
The liquor away.
What up,
Damn it,
Cecil?
I didn't steal from my employer, but I did
That's
end up
because-
with a lot of Sharpies when I worked at Starbucks.
Mexican.
But it wasn't
These fellas an
intentional.
honest person.
Fucking Mexicans. You know what I
You
mean?
just end up taking them home in your pockets, and then you remove them when you go to wash, and you don't always put them
Eric,
back. And
All
then
those tendencies. We call
I
those.
know, I was so ghetto back then, C-Sal.
It's called we do a little.
You cut out there, G.
I just feel
No,
like
alcohol,
companies expect that certain things will probably
What you got there, man? Some Jack?
get taken home.
Again? We're doing this?
Oh, Evan Williams.
Oh, I confused it with the other black guy who asked the same
I'm not
exact
asking
question.
Jamie.
Evan Williams.
The other
Yeah,
black
baby, come on. You should know me by now.
This
Is
happened to
that
me.
Yeah,
Captain
come on.
Morgan's little brother?
You know you all look alike.
This is the big brother,
Right.
bro. What are you talking about? Come on.
That's the little brother.
You look alike.
What's the
This is
percentage?
Kentucky. This
Hey,
You know you all look alike.
Mr. Mad, we already established you cannot bring that type of drink to Terry's wedding. It's a non-alcoholic wedding.
That's true. No alcohol on the premises. guys.
Alcohol free, buddy. So behave
what am I
yourself.
supposed to do? Can I bring NyQuil?
Right.
I will.
No robo tripping at my wedding.
Stupid. That's
All right, I'll keep it clean for one day and one fucking day only.
right.
For Jamie only.
And then we'll drink on the
He
airplane.
serenaded me with a love song the other night. Because Jamie serenaded me with a love song the other night. I don't know if Sarah
Oh.
remembers that or
Gonna
not.
be some paracetamol.
So what about bachelor parties and bachelorette parties, guys?
Like a steak party?
I don't know.
We don't do that.
That's
I
very,
don't
I
really
mean, those
want a
parties.
You're not
bachelorette
doing
party.
Hey, Terry, did you forget when Jamie was singing to me, serenading me on my stream the other
I didn't
the other night?
forget.
I'm glad nobody forgot because I didn't forget. I never forget.
Jamie was
You were serenading Mr. Matt in his stream.
On
Remember?
my stream. On my Guitar Hero stream. Fangirling.
Oh, yeah.
Loved it.
I never see you going live, Mr. Mad. I don't know if I didn't ring the bell or
You
You gotta
what.
ring the bell, baby.
I love
gotta
that
read
shit.
the
I love it.
I never see your stuff pop up anymore.
Well, I also hit and run. So like what I do is I'll go live and then I'll just delete everything altogether.
Private chat's going
I'm
on.
embarrassed about my alcohol.
Yeah.
So, there
I
that
gotta
goes.
make sure. I gotta make sure I'm tuned in.
Yeah, I think you got to have a bachelor party for the bros. You know,
I'm thinking so too, man.
Amy,
it could be
I
a
think so too.
party. It could be like a garden party. It could be anything.
A garden party.
Yeah, that's lit.
Yeah,
the bachelor party. I'm
got
going.
it.
This will be the
So,
most
you have to throw it for me.
PG-13 party ever.
With tea.
I didn't serenade him literally.
Hey, no, I mean a little bit.
I don't
What
know.
about laser tag? You guys got laser tag over there?
Bev, yeah.
I haven't played laser tag for a long time.
That's what me and my homies did.
Top golf, laser tag,
Or you can
There's
do
like a cool place where there's
Or
like
paintballing.
mini golf.
karaoke.
top
and,
golf,
what is it?
laser tag, and then the strip club.
Punch
No,
bowl.
Or how about we make an exception and we all get kind of drunk and then serenade Terry with Jamie there.
With Guitar Hero songs?
Yeah, he was just playing guitar.
Yeah. Guitar Hero.
And
Like
throw some
maybe
karaoke
AC/DC
in
or something.
there.
Here we go.
Oh, a fair chain. That would be fun.
John Frederick says we need to.
I just requested a song for him to do on.
Oh,
Guitar
I've
Hero.
never been married.
Hey, it can't be
I
no
think
P.
it's a heart,
Diddy,
baby, come on.
and it can't be no R.
How
Kelly.
many times you been married now? What the?
Me and Terry have never been married, and we don't have any kids.
Yeah.
Thank God, huh?
We're equally yoked.
Should we hike a hill?
I just think it's funny. Yeah.
I don't have any kids, neither does she. We've
Well,
never.
Not, yeah,
never been
I'm glad.
Really good.
No baby mama drama here.
No
That's for
baby
sure.
daddy drama.
That's
Just
nice.
That's
just
for
two
dang
people
sure. You're
that have.
starting off on the right foot.
Once I knew she has never been married and didn't have any kids outside of marriage, it was all over.
That was a
Is
major.
that what sealed it?
Yeah, that's a green light.
But when she was at the club and you took her home,
Yeah,
how
right.
did that work out?
I met her on Christian YouTube.
Are you sure? No, I'm just joking. Bad joke.
She's got to have like an ex-boyfriend that's annoying or something. It's like, nope.
What did you think about the fact that you hate cats?
Nah,
Oh, you mean like
Nero's cool with Jamie.
Hi, Nero.
this?
That was
He's flirting on me right
Nero
now.
looks like he's asleep.
He
Nero,
came up on my
chilling.
lap and started purring.
Yeah, he loves cuddling with Jamie. It's sweet.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know.
I
gotta
can't
top it.
manhandle Nero like that. He just picks Nero up and like
Yeah.
in the hood. We got a
He's
different
not
word
used
for
to it.
sweet.
I
Sweet
got-
He
means
came on my lap like
completely
30
different
seconds ago.
Hey,
over
guys,
here in Chicago.
my daughter has been
I know.
married more times than Terry. That's not a flex, Mena.
What?
You know,
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
why are you snitching on your daughter like that? Don't be putting her business.
Don't dox your daughter's marriage status.
Unless you're trying to find her a new husband.
I was gonna say something, but I'm gonna be polite.
No,
That's crazy. That's a crazy.
Lena's daughter's husband will be Nero.
It would have took things to another level.
Come on, you'll be all right.
He's
One
like,
night,
see, he's trying to keep it clean. Look at
one
that.
night, you'll be all right.
Got Greg here. I gotta keep it.
There you go. All right, I got a question. I have a question.
And the
It's
drink.
about marriage. What do y'all think
Yeah.
about people who, men specifically, who get married just to settle down, just because they're tired of chasing women? So they get married just for the S word? I think that's the wrong reason.
Reprehensible.
Hold on. I think that's the wrong reason, because when they do that,
Yep.
they're still like sexual deviants.
Yeah.
And that's what causes them to cheat,
Well-
because they didn't really get married in the first place for the woman. They just did it for the sex.
Yeah.
Then when
yeah.
they get bored of it, then they start sleeping around. What do y'all think about that?
You got
That's
that.
terrible. It's reprehensible behavior. And
I think
co-sign that.
there's aspects of that
You got that.
makes sense. But if you're a decent man and you realize what marriage is a
I got that
commitment,
going like
then but if you're immature, you can't even understand that. So like, it's hard to see how someone would actually go to do that without having some maturity. So I'm trying to be fair.
I don't like that word, maturity.
But the
agree.
woman,
For a
she
man.
allows it because she kind of knows why she's getting married too.
Well, no,
She knows he's
in that-
using her for the sex, and then she
But in
gets
that-
surprised when he sleeps around.
that's not
Well,
always.
in that case, you can't win, because you're saying people who have sex before they get married are sexual deviants, and after they get married, they're
Well,
sexual
technically,
deviants.
that's true.
Got the
Right.
right take on this one.
You can't.
No, but if you
kind of
don't
guy
overcome
that's
that
gonna
kind of thing before you get married, and you're getting married just to have,
Yeah, that's
like
obviously
to
wrong.
simplify it, so you don't have to keep chasing women, keep dating women. You find one that you can kind of like put up with.
Either way, you're sexual deviant.
Right. I agree with
you
Wild.
should get married. You should get married for the right reasons, you know?
No,
But
yeah.
I noticed. I bring this up for a reason.
Oh, hold
I
on,
noticed.
Craig, what is the reason?
Can I make one little point real quick?
Hold on.
Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Go back into the
20 years.
adultery thing that we were talking about earlier. So if you're a single guy, you never made a promise to God that you would be with one woman forever. So therefore, you're not really committing adultery in the sense when you're looking and ogling some broad out there, because you never promised God that you would stay with one woman specifically, right? So that, for me, that's where the adultery and the marriage thing comes into play, because you're actually saying, hey, God, I promise I'm going to only be with this woman for the rest of my life, and I'm not even going to look at another.
Let me read you something Paul
What
says.
about the marriages in the courthouse that had nothing to do with the church?
Paul is okay. So
let me read something Paul wrote real quick.
Right,
well, I'm sure that God said outside of marriage, sex is a sin as well.
Principles of marriage.
I don't know if it's a sin. I think it's fornication. No, it's fornication.
He's reading.
Let him read.
Okay, so I'll read the main point to your question, and then I'll read more of the context. But the key verse here would be something like, but speaking of men, if they cannot exercise self-control, let them marry, for it's better to marry than to burn with passion.
Yep.
So this is about principles of marriage. Let's see. Do not deprive one another, meaning the marriage bed. Do not deprive one another, except with consent for a time, that you may give yourselves to fasting and prayer, and then come together again, so that Satan does not tempt you because of your lack of self-control. But I say this as a concession, not as a commandment. For I wish that all men were even as myself, but each one has his own gift from God, one in this manner and another in that. But I say to you, to the unmarried and to the widows, it is good for them if they remain even as I am, but if they cannot exercise self-control, let them marry, for it's better to marry than to burn with passion.
Right.
So now, from that, what I'm understanding is, if you're a sexual deviant, then you might as well marry anybody who's willing to say yes, because if not, you're going to end up probably raping some random broad on the street or something weird, or you're just going to have this burning desire to fuck all the time because you haven't had enough pussy where you're like, you know what, it doesn't, I'm only going to get with a girl because I actually like her company and not because she's giving me some pussy.
So if you don't get married, you're necessarily going to go out and meet people. Is that what you're saying?
He's saying you'll burn in lust.
That is literally what he just said.
Like if you don't,
you use your lust.
I'm sorry, that is literally what he just said. He said if you don't get married, you're going to go out and meet people.
Well, it's a hypothetical for perhaps some particular person.
But all right, so what I can equate that to is, like, let's say there's a guy who's out there starving to death, and would you let him starve and eat his fellow man, or would you let him eat pork? Let's say that something, if it's forbidden or whatever, some forbidden meat. Would you rather him eat pork or a human being, because he's going to eat no matter what? He should at least eat a pork, instead of the human being.
Yeah,
that's where that line of thought.
Yeah. It's like an ideal statements aren't like every circumstance, right? So, and he kind of gives that hint in the first part where he's like, "This is a concession, not a commandment."
Who is he, by the way?
Concession.
That's Paul.
Paul. I've heard things about Paul, though. I don't know if I agree.
So he even makes a comment to say, look, this isn't a commandment, it's a concession. So it's kind of like saying, ideally you don't eat pork, but obviously if you were starving and all you had to eat was pork,
pork. Just don't eat humans.
God would want you to eat the pork, I'm sure. I would suspect.
Yeah. I don't think Paul ever supported eating humans. No.
Any guy that's going to cheat is going to cheat regardless.
Yeah.
I once heard a rabbi give some advice on a show called Religion on the Line.
Don't get that right.
And a guy called in and said, anonymously, and said, "Hey, I'm constantly tempted by my very attractive secretary."
That's Bill Clinton, man.
Well, that's the circumstance. Let me make my point.
That's
and
Bill
Rabbi asked him, Rabbi asked him and said, "Hey, if you sleep with your secretary, will the urge go away forever, or will it come back in a couple of days?
It will come back.
And the guy said, well, it'll come back in a couple of days. So the rabbi said, so then it's not going to go away. So you have the choice of, you can live with this urge forever and risk your marriage, or you can live with this urge forever and not risk your marriage.
I say just go back home to the wife.
Yeah.
Correctly.
Yeah.
Right? Historically, women have controlled access to sex, and men have controlled access to commitment. And the women would say, you commit to me forever, and then you can have access to the sex. But then we would have laws to make sure that if you cheat on me, right, then
are you on the side of the women when it comes to those laws? Just out of curiosity.
But he married her in the first place for the sex. That was one of the main reasons.
Right. So at that point, like, all of your sexual desire should be towards your wife. Like, even if you feel, let's say, for another woman.
You shouldn't have married her.
It should be, yeah, but you're not even guaranteed to get the sex once you are married.
No, you better.
Even if it's not, it doesn't matter. You man up about it. You made a commitment.
Man up
you
about it.
Suck
You're
it
in a
up.
committed relationship.
Right.
Stop being a bitch.
Yeah.
It's not biblical.
And the guys who can't do that, they're going to cheat regardless.
Yeah,
doesn't matter how pretty the wife is. Doesn't matter how good a wife she is.
Yep.
Right.
It doesn't matter because he's a cheater.
Because he
right?
has that lustful spirit inside of him.
Because he's a dirtbag.
I just
not just
so a lot of these people I think should never have been married in the first place because they're getting married under the wrong principle.
Here's the problem: a lot of guys,
and then they regret it, and then they still continue doing the same thing they were doing before they were married. I've seen it.
I want to interrupt this program.
Or they want to live the same lifestyle they were living before
they
even got married. Like they get married,
Let's let he'd like have the floor after you finish your point. Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I just want to say W. Adriana for noticing.
What'd she say?
No, she just noticed. That's all.
She noticed that this is a woman's channel?
No. But yeah, Greg, you're making a good point. There are a lot of people who get into marriages like that and it doesn't work out because they both don't have value.
Oh, rabbi. Nice.
Right.
No, but here's the thing, though. A lot of guys,
my God,
the guys who cheat tend to have deeper issues, soul-wise, I guess. I don't know, like deeply embedded in them. Even if they get their perfect definition of whatever they think is, they're gonna cheat because they just want to get one over. Number one, preemptive strike against whoever that they trust because they have trust issues or something's going on with them, right? They want to preemptive strike that way. That they say something like along the lines of like, well, if she cheated, I already cheated before she cheated, like that type of shit.
No, it's true.
All husbands are going to be tempted by another woman.
No. I don't even believe that. I don't even believe.
Well, it will. When I say they're going to see her, she's attractive. The temptation,
dude, you're
going to be there. The difference between the good ones and the cheaters is the good ones don't keep entertaining it. The good ones turn away from it.
Let me put this into perspective.
He has a point.
Hold on, I got a better example though.
Give me 1 second.
Go ahead.
You're walking down the street. You see a Mercedes Benz or whatever your car that you like, wide open, the keys and the shit. Do you get in and just fucking take the bitch for a drive? No, right? Because you're saying that's not mine.
Still, Jared has a point.
That's not my car.
Because when a man has a wedding ring on, all of a sudden, women will just throw themselves at him for no reason.
Oh, that's facts.
And that's Satan. That's Satan working through these broads. I'm telling you that one right now. No,
even if they find out you're in a relationship, they'll still throw themselves at you.
No. When you're in a relationship, they throw it 20 times harder.
It makes you more attractive.
You got to block it.
That's Satan's work. Now they know you got something to lose. So
not
Jared's
only that, one thing
I think it's a misery loves company thing too.
On a side note, for some of you guys, when the young lady says, "Hey, let's just be friends," what she's really saying is, "I don't mind you hanging out with me, but your DNA needs to die out with you."
Well, that's facts. Which is why you never accept friendship from a woman.
Hey, you should never be friends with a woman. What the hell is that?
What am I? What am I?
What the hell is that?
What am I? What am I?
We're not
No, I have a lot of female friends, but I wasn't interested in them for sex to start with.
Yeah.
But when a woman
No, I
says
think it's the
you want to date
I
her,
thought
she
I
says
was one
let's
of the
just be
N-words.
friends.
How that works?
She's saying your genetic code needs to die out with you.
Yeah, that's true. I think so.
But anyway, the example.
I don't think they think that deeply, though.
I don't think that way about
Damn, I let you talk, Mr. Mad.
Sorry, my bad.
No, but subconsciously, she does not think
My
she
bad.
should
My
reproduce.
Hey, hold up. Okay, so
I think like a guy and I might not be compatible, or it's just not a good idea. Like when I put guys, like I think there's multiple reasons to maybe not.
Some people need.
I wouldn't be like.
I hope your gene.
I would be like, I hope you have find a woman that you could have kids with. I could see that with like guys.
But it sure as hell ain't gonna be me.
People are.
Yeah, it's not gonna be me.
Who they're attracted.
Yeah.
But no, so
I
here's.
don't want their genes to die out with them, though. I'd love it
Yes,
if they
they do.
found a woman and had kids.
Okay, well you're nice, Terry.
Terry's
Not all of them,
not
but
to tell you the
most.
truth.
Well, hold on.
Check it out.
I don't think women think that deeply about that situation. I think maybe subconsciously,
No, it's their lizard brain saying that.
But I don't think they're actually like.
No, they're not
I
thinking
never has any kids
consciously.
with forever.
That's their evolutionary psychology lizard brain saying that.
My wife was about to say something.
Yeah, all right, so here it goes. So,
My bad.
Sorry.
Do you guys know who Emily Ratajkowski is?
No.
No. Okay, so anyway, really, really attractive model. Okay?
Doesn't sound like one.
Like, I mean, you could Google it. If you want to see what she looked like, just
Put up on the screen. Somebody. I got a urinal.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Probably some dirty video woman.
No.
Miss Ugly or whatever that. What about your?
Oh, there she is.
So, anyway.
Model and actress.
Yes, exactly. So she was married, and her husband, according to some people, less attractive, less desirable, ends up cheating on her. And this is a woman who many people would consider to be the 10 of 10s, as high as you can get. So when it comes to securing a woman that you find to be attractive and assuming that you're only ever going to be attracted to her, that's not the case. So yeah, everything that Jared was saying was right. Gregatron too. So you can have the baddest model. You could be Kanye West with Kim Kardashian, even though I don't think Kim Kardashian is attractive.
That woman didn't even look like a real person. She looked like
I was a dirtbag.
Like a toy. Like a blow-up doll or something. She didn't even look like a real person. She looked like a teenager.
With an old lady face.
Right.
I don't mean like she looks old, but she has like plastic surgery, and you know what I mean. Like these women, they're so young and they look like
a robot.
Right. It's like they look.
Well, his point is made.
They look. I mean, she looks beautiful, but there's something wrong with the face. She looks like she might have had the buccal fat removal or something.
A lot of men would consider it
She didn't look that desirable. I mean,
she's beautiful though. Like if you had her as your woman, like other guys would envy you because she looks like high class as well.
Did I miss her?
I guess
that was the point.
She's
her.
like,
You didn't miss nothing.
I didn't see a picture of her. Did I? Can you guys show her?
I was sharing.
Sorry.
Anyway,
pretty terrible stuff.
But I guess I think it does take a lot out of you when you kind of get that done to yourself. It does kind of.
Oh, yeah, Seesaw using big words.
Oh, hold on. Can you show me the picture of whoever?
Emily Ratajkowski.
Yeah.
She looked like a Barbie doll in full size, like not even real.
She's what's her name? She's Anne Hathaway level.
Anne Hathaway.
Right.
Here, I'll pull her up again.
She's not like a 10.
This is her.
I'm saying what people would consider, Greg. Greg, I know you like them black women with some meat on their bones, okay?
Still, she looks not natural.
Gregatron voting for Laura Winslow. Look at that.
Instagram.
Instead of Myra. Never mind.
Y'all acting like she's Halle Berry or something.
Brother, I
Yeah,
know
she
you
looks
like
too
the
frail.
sister, okay?
Hold on. Is she Myra
I'm not
or is she
saying
Laura
I'm
Winslow?
not saying
There
she's
she
a
is,
10 for
pregnant.
me. We're not
You said she was a
judging the
10,
woman.
my boy. That
Listen,
Pregnant.
ain't no 10.
Ew,
I'm
pregnant.
saying what
Look,
other people
what the
would
fuck?
consider.
What are you showing me?
Goodness, Greg's talking about the
Disgusting.
woman now.
What the
Whoa.
hell? Ah!
That's a 10.
Evan Williams.
Yeah.
Evan
These are
Williams.
crazy
These
photos.
are the kind of
Oh,
pictures
those
you
are
have to take
cute.
when you
Her
stay
photographer
in
is
Hollywood.
terrible.
These are
What
them
kind of
Hollywood
pictures are
models.
these?
Take that
Look at
out.
those lips. Those are fake lips. She
Looks
probably
like
Yeah.
a fish.
different plastic
That is
surgery.
gross, guys.
Yeah, she has
Greg,
her
you're
lips
wrong with
done.
missing the point, Greg.
But anyway,
Hold on. Hey, Gregatron.
Your
Laura
point is
Winslow.
anybody has the capacity to cheat regardless of who he or she is with. Is that what you're saying?
That's it. That's it.
If they have it, they'll
This is
do
a
it.
You're
high
a fucking
profile
dickhead.
example of that.
You know what I mean? No, Gregatron.
Yeah.
Laura Hold on, Gregatron. Laura Winslow or Myra?
Laura Winslow.
Or Myra.
Winslow, that's from Steve Urkel.
Yeah, that's Urkel.
Right. So Laura Winslow or Myra, his other girlfriend, the nerd girlfriend or whatever.
I don't remember them enough.
Look it up.
I guess I shouldn't mention Salma Hayek then.
We need to have a competition now.
Terry, can you look it up?
And he black. It's got
oh
to
my
be on that
gosh, you
shit.
guys. Hey, Jim's
I ain't seen
coming
Steve
in.
Urkel in forever.
Hold on a sec.
You haven't seen
Jim.
Timeless
It's been
Man?
a while. It's been a while.
Who is
Welcome
this?
to the chat.
What up?
This is
Who the hell
Jim.
is that? Where you at, bro?
What's up?
How's it going?
Sisters.
Who the
Oh,
hell
yeah.
is Jim?
T and Tamara.
I'm the new guy.
You're the new guy in town, Jim.
Jim, where you from?
Welcome, new guy.
You look like
Are
me
you
and
outside?
Nada's
It
love
looks
child.
like you're outside.
Yeah, I'm at a brewery right now.
Jim, where you from, bro?
Yeah, you.
And yet
You
you'd
don't have to
still
answer
rather be
that.
with us. That's amazing.
Stop it, Greg.
Don't
Huh?
dox your location.
Jim, do you know
I'm
Nada?
not saying, I'm
Jim,
asking
do you
where
know
he's from,
Nada?
not where he is.
If I had a
Don't play.
choice, I probably wouldn't be here.
That's
Where
fair.
would you be?
You wouldn't be where?
With
Where
you guys.
specifically,
You'd be
geologically?
with us at home.
What are
Chilling
your
at
exact
home.
GPS coordinates, Jeff? Jim?
What do you mean if I had a choice? Who's holding you at gunpoint?
No one's holding me at gunpoint, but I wish I had a girlfriend.
All right, then.
Weird thing to
That's
say.
because you have a lustful spirit. We were just
hold up.
talking about that.
There's probably some women in the area.
And Terry, I know what you said earlier was a joke, or I'm not sure if it was a joke, but when you said we're equally yoked, I kind of laughed a little bit because
ridiculous thing to say.
Normal people looking for a girl that's equally yoked as I am.
What?
Are you saying it's not possible to be equally yoked?
I'm glad that the ambiance, like,
A lot of
enveloped
girls
his
are
words and made him disappear. He almost said something that, like, hang on.
I'm interested in what he has to say.
I
He
missed
wants
your
a woman,
point.
y'all. He wants a woman, is what he's trying to say, I guess.
What about being equally yoked, Jim?
Women
I
are not
wasn't
hard to come by
joking.
these days.
Okay. Well,
Well, I
yeah.
mean, in the sense, like, okay, so I've dated other people.
Jim, are you
It's always
Filipino?
been a conflict if they were like,
Racist. What?
Nah, I'm just asking.
you know, in the past, like maybe they've been married before,
Stupid.
you know, and that's not equal.
Let him be. He's
Or
not
like
Pinoy.
if they have kids and you
Pinoy.
don't, that's not equal, you know.
He's not a Spencer. Where you at?
It's hard to tie yourselves together when you've had different life experiences, you know. It's
Yeah,
hard to like,
I get it.
you know, if you have a similar kind of like experience, you know, then you can kind of more easily get together and make a new path together. You don't have as many complications.
This guy.
You know, if somebody's been like married and has kids and you've never had any of that, like it's just not equal. But I think in the dating market, there's a lot of people that end up dating, especially at our age, because James and I are both a bit older. So it's hard to meet someone at my age that hasn't been married before or doesn't have kids.
How old are you two?
Well, a lady doesn't reveal these things.
How old is
late
Gabe?
30s. If I had to guess, late 30s.
Oh no!
Yes.
You look really cool.
Always guess
I ain't gonna lie. You look like White Zombie.
And he's in his early 40s. So
No, you two look like a good match.
Thank you.
Jim, do you know my brother, Nada, by chance? Literal brother.
Come on,
Flesh
man.
and bones.
Not, it's like billions of people on Earth. How would he know that?
No, I'm saying Jim.
Yes?
Do you know Nada?
Do you know Nada, Jim?
I can't say I do.
Why are you telling me? What is that? Your vagina?
I don't think like.
What just happened?
I saw a vagina. What did you show me, Jim? Your broken arm? You got a broken arm?
No, I was just wiping off the camera.
Oh, hey, Jim, do you know Nada?
No.
What do you think?
No, dude.
No, man. For like the 10th
If you had a girlfriend, Jim, what would
He
you
looks
be
just
doing
like me and
instead?
Nada's son. Okay, guys? Long lost son.
If I had a girlfriend, what I'd be doing would probably be similar.
You just be there with her.
Hold on, Jim.
She'd be sitting across this table from me.
About
I live like a 5-minute walk away from here.
Women way too much, my friend.
So we'd probably be at my apartment, maybe.
Hey, Jim.
Doing what at your apartment, first of all?
Get him, Mr. Mad.
I would.
This is my friend.
I would respect if a girl doesn't want to have premarital sex, but
Who said anything about sex?
Are you a Christian, Jim?
You shouldn't want to have sex with her in the first place. What's wrong with you?
Jim, what do you think about our discussion earlier about people getting married for
now
the
C-salads of
What do you think about that topic, Jim?
You here for that?
People who do that.
But
just
as
to
soon
quote unquote settle down.
as soon as we got
Everything.
married, I would rush her upstairs on the bed.
Do what with her?
But what would your purpose be to get married?
That's the honeymoon. That's literally the honeymoon.
So let's say you have a girlfriend. What would make you want to marry her? She's already your girlfriend, right? What would make you go to the next step?
Well,
Brianna, I haven't said
I'm not established in my career yet. So if she sticks with me while I'm like sort of broke as shit, then
what is broke as shit to you, Jim?
Bro, that's when you get the girl.
Yeah,
well,
dude.
let's just say he has the girl.
Are you serious right now?
Let's say he has the girl now. What makes you cross the line and say,
This
"Hey,
must not happen.
let's get married"?
You're gonna stick by you through your bad
Jim,
years, and
what,
then as
what
soon
have
as
me
you
and
come
Nada
up,
taught you?
you're gonna dump her for a
No,
different
he
girl,
doesn't know Nada.
and you're gonna put a ring
He
on
don't
her.
know Nada.
And
This nigga looks just like his ass.
no.
And me.
I sort of want a
you're
love
looking for
story.
a come up, girl.
I sort of want a love story like Conor McGregor. Do you know the story of Conor McGregor?
He was homeless. He met his girl.
He's an MMA fighter.
Yeah.
What
He's a
about him?
troll. He's alright. You alright with me, Jim, Bob.
Proper 12.
Ain't nobody
Yeah.
talking about no Conor McGregor.
Him and his
I
girl.
ask you a question.
Him and his girl were on welfare, and
Giselle always says
she's still stuck
son of
with
a
him,
bitch
even though he was sort of a bum.
my head.
And
No, it wasn't not sort of a bum. He was an absolute bum.
yeah, he was an absolute bum, just like how I am right now. So if
You
I had a
don't look
girlfriend
like a
right
bum. You
now,
appear to have on nice
You don't look
clothes.
like a bum. Are you homeless?
no, I'm living off of my parents' tab.
You have a good haircut.
Hold me, Jim.
Can we meet your parents?
My parents pay for my apartment out here in North
How I Met
Hollywood
Your
as
Mother.
I
You are
pursue
Filipino.
acting.
You are Filipino, aren't you, Jim?
What?
You're
What
Filipino.
makes you say that?
Your face.
Yeah, I'm Filipino.
Yeah,
I knew it.
Well, that
See?
means
I was right. I told you. I told you.
Come on, y'all.
Jim, how old are you?
Racist.
I was
I'm an age between
You just have to
20
know,
and
didn't you,
45.
Black? You just have
20
to know.
and 45.
It's not
Yeah.
racial.
Okay.
All right.
Okay,
Anyway,
that's helpful.
If you're correct, guys.
yeah, Jim. I mean, you're in a decent spot. I mean, don't too
I
hard on it.
know.
It's a normal.
Don't
Why
be
did
too
my
hard on
Jim.
parents
yourself.
never pay for my apartment?
Why are you
Hey,
calling
I've been
yourself
paying for
a
my
bum?
own
You shouldn't be going
apartments
around
this
calling
whole
yourself a
time.
bum. That's not good.
Well, I mean, I think that's the internal monologue, isn't it?
You shouldn't even have that mindset that you're a bum. You
Well,
should be.
hold on, Greg. Relax for a second.
Go ahead.
Oh, you know David Goggins, right?
I don't know these people y'all talking about.
No, stop with the David
David
Goggins.
Goggins.
No, but
Stop
I'm
with the
making a
David
point.
Goggins. Let Gregatron be
I'm-
Gregatron.
I'm
man.
making a
For,
point.
Thank
for
you.
some reason,
Thank
for
you.
some
I'm making
reason,
a point.
the
I'm making
people that I actually look up to, they don't like David Goggins.
Okay,
Who's
but
David
Who do
Goggins?
you look
I
up
don't even
to?
know who y'all talking about.
my point is this: you'll have a negative internal critic, and
Terry, I'll tell you in the chat.
if you let it devour you, it will. But you have to live in a way that reinforces that you're not what it says you are. So if you say I'm a bum, you're listening to that internal critic and you're manifesting that reality. But if you act against it, then you're rising to become something better and something more.
He's
Yeah,
definitely.
I
Man,
get
that's
it.
some philosophical crap.
I get
That's a
you.
load
No,
of
it's
My
biblical.
my teacher told
You
me
should say
that.
you're a
Peace
bum
out.
or you're
David
not a
Goggins is
bum.
not
You
the
should
real
just
deal.
be.
It's
That's
true.
what
As
you
a
do.
man thinketh.
That's
So
biblical.
shall he be. But
If you go around calling yourself a bum, you're speaking negative stuff into existence.
What
What's
up, though,
biblical about that?
That's why I fuck with Greg.
Come on up, Nita.
Stop.
Just
Look,
like
no,
if
yeah.
you go around
He's
saying you're a
looking for a
loser, you will
girlfriend. Maybe you
become
can
a
be his
loser.
girlfriend.
You shouldn't even.
wait, where the hell is Jamie?
You
Where's
shouldn't even be
Jamie
thinking
now?
I
that
think
way.
Jamie went to go like do something
Greg,
else.
you
Hey,
can't,
here's why
Jamie
not
in the
to be a
chat.
bum.
you can't
It's the
control
same
God.
thing. It's the same thing as saying, "Oh, I want to be a firefighter." The more you say it, the more you're not going to do it. If you want to be a firefighter, just go out and do it. If you succeed, you succeed.
Right?
If you don't, you don't.
I was
Oh yeah,
Same
talking
he's in
goes
the
for
chat.
anything else. You
critic.
don't have to go around saying, "I'm a bum."
Yeah, DJ on pod.
Yeah, DJ and
Now
Paul.
Greg just
Yeah.
completely different. Oh, all right.
Oh, cool, Jared. That's rad.
Sorry, DJ and Paul.
Now I know who David Goggins is, guys.
So you're not a
How
bum,
many
Jim.
times did Goggins
Jim,
go
what are you
through
going
Buds? Like 4
What are you going-
times? Something
Fucking
like
David
that?
Goggins is a
Hold
hoe.
on, Jim. You're North Hollywood. What are you going for?
Why are you in Hollywood?
I'm an aspiring actor.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Nice.
but
Can
here
you
you are
act
with
a
us on
scene for us,
YouTube.
Jim?
Well, what the hell? You're
Start a
supposed to.
YouTube.
Why is your name
Yeah.
Jim if you're Puerto Rican?
Wait, what'd you say, Terry?
Start a YouTube.
This is a fake name.
Oh,
Your
you're
name
not
isn't
Big fucking
Jim?
surprise.
So
Oh my
you
goodness,
lied
you
to
killed
us?
me.
Jim, you lied to
You liar.
Oh, who would have guessed that one? Jim
But yeah,
from the Philippines.
think about it, Jim.
You
Listen,
know,
you want to be an actor,
I
right?
was on the I was in the line
Jim
earlier.
from
You want to be an actor, right?
Hey, are
If
you
you call
guys?
yourself
He
a
happened to
bum,
be
you'll
from
never be an
India.
actor.
And I'm like,
Hey, are you guys
his name is
aware?
Mike? And he's
Are
like,
you guys aware of the quote? You are what you eat.
Yes.
Well, I've heard it.
I drink Jim Beam a lot, so
Yeah, you
I
do.
guess I'm a Jim.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, that makes sense.
Nice one, Jim. So that makes Mr. Matta Evan, whatever that drink was.
He's an Evan Williams.
There you go.
I'm
bro, since 1783.
He's a white.
Oh God, Yoda.
You got nutritional facts on that thing, buddy?
Get off the counter. What are you doing on the counter? Are you kidding me
Yeah,
right
Jim,
now?
you should definitely start a YouTube
What the hell are
page.
you doing up there?
Jim Beam never did that.
But no,
He's
Jim,
literally, he's on.
you're in that area.
Oh, I bet you're. Look at
like,
this.
you're pursuing
Can
something,
you believe that?
and you have to put in the work in order to get to that destination. So you're on
Yeah,
the.
Jim,
Give me that cat.
why did you have an AI
Give me that
flash?
cat. Give him. Ow, ooh.
Look at him.
What is Nero doing? Nero's
Look at
photo
him.
bombing Terry right now.
What are you doing up there? What
That's
are
my
you doing?
buddy.
Whatever you
No,
do,
Jim, like I was saying, you're at that
you don't go up
things aren't
there.
really going to look like they're working out for you, and that's part of
Okay,
it.
hold up. Wait,
You have
wait.
to have
So,
the faith that things are going to
so
work
what
out.
kind of acting,
If we
Jim?
work
What kind of
towards it on a
acting?
daily basis. And people are saying do a YouTube channel, but whatever you need to do in order to expand your portfolio and get as much experience as possible, I think that's what you do. Look at like Chadwick Boseman, for example, and this is a guy who was at Howard, didn't know how he was his education, his
Right.
academic, and people saw the work he was doing and the amount of
Ignore her laughter.
See, Jim, you're not a loser. You're already there. All you got to do is follow He Black's instructions. Just put yourself out there.
Oh my god.
I'm in the wrong.
Oh, that's funny.
Gregatron, I want to break stereotypes.
Yeah.
Rock you like a hurricane.
Where'd you go, Jim? Hey, Jim.
Jim.
The Wi-Fi.
Jim.
Jim.
The reptilian.
Get your ass back here, Jim.
He's
Come
here.
back, Jim.
Now we got drill
He's
sergeant.
back.
Punk. Oh,
No, we got
Oh,
no.
God.
I was about to say punk ass.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
We lost you there, buddy.
Apology accepted, Jim.
I want to break
Apology accepted,
stereotypes.
Jim.
Asians are. My opinion is that Asians are stereotyped as nerds.
I mean, double.
Hey, Jim,
stuff
can
like
you
that.
say with your chest a little bit though when you say those things?
Yeah, there's not enough representation of the gangster Asians.
No, but I'm W Asians though.
But yeah,
Alright,
I want to
Jim.
be like a bad boy Asian,
So
No,
give
they-
us
Don't
some,
say it
like a
that.
piece of shit.
Don't
Like
give
say
us a
bad boy
sample,
Asian.
Jim.
There's
Give
a
us
lot
some
of those,
acting.
Have you
Like
been
a
to
piece of shit.
Hongdae, Korea?
Thing to say.
You
Bad
know how
boy
many
Asian.
bad boys are in Hongdae, Korea?
Jim,
Okay,
can you
guys,
say
listen
shit like
up.
white
I mean, I
people
don't
just
expect-
for us one time. I want to
I
see
don't
who's next to you.
I don't expect to be cast as like a bad boy Asian who gets the girl in a film or anything, but I don't care if like I come off as like a piece of shit on camera.
Why would you come off
Or you
as a
could be the extra.
You should be
Jim,
in
give us a
face-
sample.
What
Show
are you
us your
smoking
acting,
on?
Jim.
What are you smoking on, Jim?
Show us your acting skills.
You have the same cigarette habit as your father.
Seesaw, do me a favor and be quiet in the chat.
No. Fuck
Just
all y'all.
stop your typing.
He has the same smoking habit as his father.
What do you mean, Maina? You're so rude. Maina, you're
Guys.
so rude.
I want to see
Terry.
some acting from Jim
Terry,
here.
Terry,
What's
Give
up?
me a sample.
Terry.
Give me a
Greg,
line.
he's in public. What are you asking?
everybody. Terry, Gregatron, P Black, Jared. Jim, you have the same smoking characteristics as your father, and I'm wagging my finger at you. Nada.
It's actually my mother. My dad doesn't
Nada.
smoke.
Nada's not a.
Forgive your mother, Jim. I can do some acting right now.
No, he's not your mother.
Yeah,
That's
Gregatron's a
not
great
a
actor.
man.
They abandoned me. They abandoned me when I was young for like 4 years.
Where the fuck is
Gregatron
Nada,
does all
guys?
kinds
I
of
need
skits
Nada
on
to
his
reclaim his
show.
throne right here,
All
guys.
kinds. That's
So-
what I'm trying to get Jim to do. So he can blow up.
Yeah, let him
Me
smoke.
and my
Could you
plan
guys
I
to
hear
want
get
him
me
to
it
still?
smoke.
together.
I got. You know what? I'm gonna smoke too.
What are my
You know
headphones?
what?
Go
Me
ahead.
and you, Jim. We're gonna smoke tonight.
No,
Here's a
what-
sample.
Mr.
Here's
Matt,
a sample.
One of my
Right
headphones
here.
died. Could you guys
Are
hear
you
me
ready?
properly still?
Yes,
Are
we
you
can hear
ready,
you.
Jim?
Mr. Matt, relax.
My
Put the
my
blunt
parents
down,
abandoned
Mr.
me. My parents abandoned me for 3 years when I was like 5 years old
Yeah, it was me and Nada.
or
We
4
abandoned
years
you.
old.
That's
We
what's up.
abandoned you. Our
Where did
son.
they abandon you to?
Do you feel sorry for yourself?
Stupid. Yeah, we don't do pity parties over here, Jim.
I'm not
Hey,
asking
me and
for
Nada,
pity.
go get a hold of
He's
Nada. and then
opening
we
up
can
to
do this
us,
shit.
and you guys are tearing him down.
No,
Well,
I'm
he-
saying
You guys aren't tearing me
I'm
down.
not.
Terry,
I
you
said
gotta
he's not a
understand. This is
loser.
how the guys talk.
Then he Black said to call him a loser.
No, I
don't call
didn't.
Okay.
losers.
I never said that, Greg. You gotta stop.
You
It
said
doesn't work. It
something
still
like that. You said it's good to call yourself a loser.
No, I
That way you
didn't.
can grow out of it. That's
Can I
bad.
pronounce helicopter?
Said that.
Zealot's
said-
son is here.
I never said that.
You said something like that. You
didn't
said
something
something.
like that at all.
Wait, what'd you say?
That's not what I said.
You called yourself a loser earlier. Then Black was like, "Oh, it's a good thing to call yourself
Oh,
that. That way you can grow out of it."
I didn't say that.
I'm like, why would you want to grow out of something that you have no business being in
What
the
the
first
hell
place?
is Greg talking about, dog?
You said something just like that.
You yapping.
Yes, you
They
did.
always
Can I
do.
repeat what I said?
What'd you
More,
say?
you get more than one on the panel, they're gonna
Blast
start
are fighting. See, that's good acting right there, Jim. What we just did, we just put on a show for you white people.
There you
That's
go.
acting.
And
He's Filipino. He's not white.
no, Asians count.
Close enough.
No, Asians are like Indians and Pakistanis.
Oh my god.
Well,
Where am I gonna ask?
Filipinos are known as like the Mexicans of Asia.
All brown people are the Mexicans of everything.
Yeah, when I worked in kitchens, I worked with a lot of Filipinos.
All right,
Because we're Catholic, so I was raised Catholic, but I'm personally Christian.
And yeah, you know what? They eat
they the same
a
thing?
lot of avocados too, just like the Mexicans.
Hey, Jim.
Avocados.
Jim.
Yeah, I got into avocados because of the Filipinos.
That's not true.
Oh.
You're lying. You're lying now.
No, I did. No,
Nigga,
I mean, I ate them a bit before, but I never had them
California. You
sweet.
talk about you.
Jim, if you're Mexican, you might need a
I
help.
never had them sweet before. So when I was like, I don't know, how old was I? 18, 19? My coworker made me some like avocado cut up in like milk with sugar on top. I never ate it like that before, and then I got
poison you, basically. Oh,
I
that's
thought
a-
she
that's
was
an
because
old-
we were
old
beefing
Filipino
before that,
ritual.
but yeah.
That's to take away your ability to.
You think she poisoned me?
Well, she did something to you.
Possible.
Maybe.
Okay,
We were
Jim.
beefing.
That
Have you
specific
auditioned
formula.
for anything yet?
That specific formula takes away your ability to use.
So you're a Christian too, Jim? Just
Your
like
lower
all of
half.
us?
Everyone on the panel is a Christian.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I'm a
I
Christian.
was
Yeah.
gonna say F yeah to that.
Fuck yeah.
Greg, are
So
you
Jen, have you auditioned for anything yet? Have you put yourself out there in any way?
no, obviously he's in Hollywood.
Because I have a cousin who lives in Hollywood.
Hey,
He's
Jim,
on
No,
commercial.
I'm currently taking this class called The Business of Acting, and he's giving me
bro, that's like taking a
Let Jim talk, Mr. Mad.
All right, my fault.
he's
My bad. You're right. You're
he's
right.
giving me
Continue.
information on how to get started. I just moved out here in January.
To Seattle.
Do skits, my boy. Do skits.
What about improv? That's fun.
Can you fish, Jim?
Yes, yes. And the whole panel Christian. Once they said yes, I'm Christian too. Well, yeah, because he's joining us on our Christian panel, guys.
Well, before I asked if the whole panel was Christian, I said that my parents are Christian, or my parents are Catholic, but I'm personally Christian.
Right.
How does that work?
Catholicism is a sect of Christianity, right? Isn't it?
Do you have
And,
conflict with them about your religious differences?
I got baptized as a Christian, and I told them, and my mom was talking to my aunt, and she was like, he got baptized as a Christian, but it's
Was
fine
it in
because
fish
it's similar.
sauce? Was it in fish sauce though?
What?
Jim,
Terrible joke. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Talking
That was uncalled for.
Wait,
That
what'd
was
you say?
uncalled for.
What'd you say?
I asked if it was in fish sauce, but now I regret asking that.
What is wrong with you? You an issue.
No, that's pretty funny though.
Stupid. Oh my god.
I appreciate
Well, you gotta laugh from more than one. So.
I appreciate
This
you.
is Mr. Matt. He's out of control sometimes.
I'm
Not all the
reckless
time.
sometimes.
Zealot, we got Zealot Sten in the chat. He's a Catholic warrior. He's got one of the best.
I like
Catholic
Jim
channels
personally.
on YouTube.
Jim's a good guy. Jim's good people.
I wouldn't be surprised if Jim was the son of mine and Nada's. I don't know how that works, but
How do you and your brother?
brother, oh, there goes
You know
my
when I
wallet.
say shout out to all the good people? I'm referring to people like Jim.
Okay.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm talking about.
Not Mr. Matt.
Mr. Matt, you're all right.
Yeah, a little bit. Sometimes, once in a while.
We got
No, but
Jim now. You're one of us, Jim, and you
Yeah,
can't leave.
Jim, you're in the club, buddy.
Jim, hey, but
How do you feel
I'm
about
gonna need
that?
to see your fucking your resume
Yeah,
right
even
now.
John Frederick's accepting you.
See, you're a real
Yeah,
N-word,
I
Jim.
know.
Like
I
on
know
Huckleberry
that was the
Finn,
case.
N-word Jim.
He left? Oh no.
Seashell
Seashell,
said
you scared him off. Thanks a lot, Seashell. My only son.
Mr. Matt, that was the...
Yeah,
What'd he say?
I know what the gay shit I've ever said.
Seashell, I guess it's late. Like her kids must be in bed.
Hold on, let me ask Jim a question.
Her typing the S word like that.
Yo, Jim.
Okay,
She did say that she always says shit.
All right, so
last question before I
yeah,
I
so
get off.
Fuck
But
yeah.
I'll get
Seashell
on
did it.
once I get
She
back
said
to my
shit.
apartment.
Fuck
what
yeah.
inspired you into acting?
This is like the one time that Hank called us a bunch of faggots.
Hold up, Mr. Matt.
That was the goodest shit.
Hold up, Mr.
That's
Matt.
good.
Jim, what inspired you to become an actor, or at least pursue acting?
Because when I was abandoned by my parents, I was on the TV all the time.
It was an accident.
And
I didn't even want to do that, but
my perspective of the world came from the TV. Obviously, the world doesn't operate the way the TV works, but it's held on to me, and
who's a good liar?
That's why I believe that I think that I could be a great actor.
Can you act something for us right now? Like, can you just like get into a role right now and be like, no?
Like, who's your favorite actor? Like, who do you like to impersonate? Who would you be good at if you had a chance?
Are you guys aware of James Cook from a TV show called Skins?
Never heard of it.
The UK
Yeah.
series.
Yeah, I'm familiar with him.
That's scary type stuff.
You know some of his lines?
Islam?
His lines.
Yeah.
Okay, so be him. Dig
All right.
deep into the character.
Hey,
Okay.
you're gonna have to put your shoulders in a little bit. Can you do that next time? Greg, instead of being like,
dig deep.
You gotta be like
You gotta get inside the character, man.
You gotta bring your shoulders in.
Listen, we're not asking him to be Heath Ledger, okay?
What? Well,
Just
you
for
want me
5
to
seconds.
you want me to start like getting dramatic and start fucking
Yeah.
crying?
That's what we mean.
We don't care that you're in public. Just freestyle.
Just do Marlon Brando.
Jim. Real quick. Who are you looking at right there? Because I saw some broad right there that you were looking at.
He was looking at some pretty lady.
There was some broad right there that you were just looking at. Can you call her over here real quick? Just say, hey, me and my friend, we got this.
Tell her you're an inspiring actor.
He can introduce you to hook you up.
Mr.
It's
Matt,
gonna be a wingman.
That
No,
pretty
but I'm
lady
saying, like,
walks
he's
by.
looking at somebody.
He's
so
gonna tell
just
her
bring
he's
over.
an
Like,
inspiring
hey, me and my
He's
buddy,
gonna send you home with a girl.
his groupie.
we want to bring you in right here. Let's see what's up.
He found his first groupie.
Tell the chick that you're on stream with some fans.
Famous people.
Yeah. We'll act like you're a big
Tell
famous
her it's
actor
your
and we know you.
fan club, Jim.
Jim, can you do the live stream thing that I just did right now?
Tell that woman that this is your stream and we're all here on your show.
Your show, the Jim show.
Sorry,
the
Terry.
This is Terry's show.
We call it the Jimmy hat up in this bitch.
I'm Chris.
This is the Jim show, Terry.
This is the Jimmy hat.
Jim has hijacked this show.
Is there a way to?
Is now. You're just a guest in Jim's house. Jim, where'd you go? Jim, come back.
Jim.
Aaron.
Who is Aaron?
All right. Well, his parents abandoned him, and
This
now
is
he's
amazing.
Amazing.
No, me and Nada
Jim is
really
in the back.
regretted the day that this
Yeah,
happened.
hold up. He's having a.
Jim, what happened?
Jim, you
Can you put
abandoned
it
us.
widescreen real quick so we can see everybody around you?
Go get the girl.
I don't know. I'm
What's
gonna
going
wait
on,
for his
buddy?
thing to get fixed because I don't
Hello?
know.
Are these John Fredericks boys?
Hi, Aaron.
What's happening?
Maybe he's got a girl sitting on his lap and he's trying to log back in.
He has some groupies now. He's got his confidence.
Yeah.
Yo, it's good.
He's a fan of the Savannah.
Pinocchio's helicopter. I see you though.
What the? He just popped in and said, "What's good?" and then he popped out. Dang it.
No, I said what's
Aaron
good.
G with the
I'm
umbrella.
sorry, Aaron.
Safety
Jim's gonna be in
umbrella.
the next song.
That's a treat on the African Savannah.
I heard all I heard was y'all trying to freestyle. Is that true?
No, we were asking Jim to act.
I'm not that black.
Oh, Jim is trying to act? What are you trying to act like?
He's a future actor. He's going to be in Hollywood. He's going to
Are
be
you
famous
Riggs?
someday.
You're not Riggs.
We might see him in the movies.
No, Riggs sounds a little different though.
Okay, I like Riggs. I love Riggs.
I'm Aaron. Damn, you ain't love me? That's crazy.
I like a little bit. So far, so good.
Sounds familiar. Keep
Can
talking.
you rap though?
You got a G in your name.
Can
right?
you rap though?
Yes, he sounds so funny.
He's
It is slow, by the way,
You lost
Cecil.
one, buddy.
What'd you say?
There. You got slashed.
Everybody can rap. Even Terry can rap.
Yeah, I
Terry
can
can
rap.
rap.
Oh,
No, I
Y'all
don't
saw
know.
y'all saw the video.
Terry,
She
no,
raps Slim
fuck that.
Shady.
Fuck that. Hey, Terry, bust the 16 right quick.
That's the 16.
That's good acting. Freedom of jail clips inserted. A baby's being born same time a man is murdered. The beginning and end. As far
Okay.
as rap goes, it's
you
only
using
natural.
somebody else's bars.
Those are we've all heard.
That's somebody
those
else's
bars.
bars.
We've
I
heard
know
those bars.
That's somebody else's bars,
It's
bro.
called
We've heard those
acting.
bars.
That's
We're
crazy.
talking about acting.
Lock
You
in,
stole that
Greg.
from P. Black.
That's somebody else's bars. Oh, that's acting?
Yes.
You say you acting like you're rapping.
Impersonations. That's what.
So how's that acting though? Just spitting somebody else's bars. How's that
Because all
acting?
raps are
Because we were
impersonations,
talking about
right?
impersonations and acting with Jim. Then somebody brought out rapping, so I was like, "Yeah, sure, same difference."
All right. I guess it works. I mean, I guess it works. It didn't really make sense to me, but I guess
Aaron
it
G.
works.
It makes more sense when you don't think about it.
That's like if you could, you know what that's like? That's like if you say, yo, act out Martin Luther King's speech, and I just say his speech. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
Well, I mean, you're acting
What?
it out. You're
I want
acting
to hear Martin Luther King's speech.
I
right
gotta
now.
do the voice.
Let's
I
hear it.
gotta do the voice from the mountaintops. I gotta
No, he didn't
sound
write
like
the speech
Let's hear
anyway.
the first one
Speech right now.
to
I'm
know
dramatic.
what you said.
You're
Fanatic.
saying you got to get into the
Fanatic.
character. It's my
You know, when I was in middle school, I tried to do that whole speech from the
really.
beginning.
No, I believe it.
Did they
Oh
boot you
snap!
off the stage?
Latin is here.
They blew you off the stage. Latina and motherfucking.
It's
In
amazing.
Mexico,
Who is
This
this?
is amazing.
Man, that sounds
Latina
so
and Mexico
familiar.
got deported.
No, she didn't get this. She's legal. She's legal. I know
Aaron
her.
G, who are you?
I'm Aaron G. I'm Aaron G across everything.
Take Cecil with you.
You
Yeah,
sound
it's
so
Aaron G.
familiar, sir.
It's
Yeah, I'm
Aaron
Aaron.
G.
Yeah, it's
You've been
Aaron
calling
G.
into the
That's not Riggs.
shows.
You can look at
That's not
Terry's
Riggs.
past stream. I've been on here on cam. I just I'm
No,
not
that's
in the
not
conditions
Riggs.
to
No,
cam
no,
up right
Y'all
now.
don't know Aaron G? Everybody know Aaron G.
I know Aaron G. I
It
don't
sounds
know
like
Aaron G.
Warren G, like he's a G.
Nah,
I
bro,
know
I'm not a
Warren
G.
G. I don't know Aaron G though.
Yeah, he calls in sometimes, and he's usually in Nick's Discord.
Yeah,
Oh.
That
nice.
was the first
Well,
time I
then,
think I ever talked to him.
You know, he's cool.
Yeah, that's right. Terry and
Oh.
John Sear are the first people I spoke to.
Yeah,
in
that
John.
was cool. We talked for like a while. I just was popping in because I was
Adriana,
like,
that was a
I was
racist
talking to you
comment.
guys for a while. It was fun.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Record
it's been
from the
established
All
that
right.
Aaron
Hey, have
I
you guys
really
seen
need.
John
Hold on,
Sears
hold on,
first?
guys. Hey, relax.
John Sears, what?
Hold on.
John
Jared
Sears.
Williams is freestyle. That's what we really need to know right now.
Who?
You want me
Jared
to
Williams.
freestyle?
Fuck yeah.
You want me?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Dude,
You
he's
ready?
Oh, here we go.
Your mama, your daddy, your greedy ass granny got a big behind like Frankenstein going tweet down. Says, oh,
He went hard. Fuck.
What was that like? What was that like? 4 bars? That was 4 bars.
I can
That's
tell he got
fire.
a
Those
rhyme.
are 4 hard ass
Write
bars
that
though. What
down.
the hell are you talking about?
They see, yo,
What,
lazy
yeah, fries
chicken.
or something?
Lazy chicken is
Write
those
it
guys,
down.
bro. Like that was the hardest 4 bars you ever seen.
That wasn't hard. That wasn't
That was
hard.
tough. That was tough.
Why did you have to say my voice with a Mexican accent though?
Aaron G, show us what
I don't know, man. I thought it'd be funny to do it.
Show us what it is.
I would never be
I
a
mean,
Mexican.
man, nah, I
I'm
can't
Colombian all
freestyle,
day,
bro.
nigga.
Come on, man.
Man.
Can't rap for shit.
I know I can't rap for sales. I'm Colombian.
I'm surprised.
How
That
do we
No,
go
me.
from acting to rapping.
I was supposed to act shocked that I was able to do that.
Oh, my bad. Yo, Jerry Williamson, what the? Yo, my gosh, bro,
Tell
you really
Flex
good
to
with
drop
that.
a bomb.
You the boss, son. I
Flex,
didn't know you
No,
was.
I know it's
man,
not.
Flex,
J-Dub in the
Hey
building.
guys,
Yo,
Maybe
J
someone
Dub,
just-
yo,
I just got a
J
message
Dilly,
from
with spray
hey,
in the
J
morning.
Raw Billy, son. Oh my God, I can't believe it,
This is
son.
Big Boy in
Wow, it's
California.
amazing, bro.
guys.
Yo,
Hush.
J Willie, don't be silly. Yo, don't be silly, J Willie. When it gets serious,
Kale says, "Okay, that's you, Kale."
Oh, that makes
This is
But
a real
Dang,
one.
I
Having
just
a whale of
messaged
a
him,
good
like
time.
I'm not on
Free
your
Willy.
panel.
Who the
I
hell
was
is
like,
this
oh
guy?
hell no,
oh, that's Kale. That's so
Kale,
funny.
what the heck?
Ooh.
Yeah, I was
That's
gonna say
impersonation.
there's no way Latin and Cali is gonna call in and just stay quiet. That's impossible.
Yeah, my girlfriend would have called right
I'm
now.
not even gonna.
You don't never
Hey,
shut the fuck
yo.
up, please. For one time.
My bad, my bad, bro.
She usually puts a picture up too with that news reporter's face or something.
Damn, he slapped a
Caitlin
bottle cap off of that mug, bro. Y'all see that? That was like some whoa, bro. You know kung fu?
Thing.
You know kung fu?
Jamie's
Be
Jamie
honest.
says to respect the host.
I was in the dojo one time. Just
Oh, we gotta respect the host. Hey, chill, bro.
Hey,
That's
shout out
right.
to Mateus Borges in the chat.
All right, Jamie.
Shout out.
Amazing.
What up, Mateus?
Where the hell is Jamie?
He's laying
He's
down.
moderating the
Wake his
people.
ass up, bro. This Friday night. Dark
He's in the chat.
Why you gotta Terry? Why you gotta Terry? You didn't get listen. You never gotta snitch on Jamie if he's laying down. Don't ever say he's laying down. Just say he's handling something or whatever.
You learn any Kali or schema? Honest?
Bring man right.
It's so funny.
I'm sorry, Jamie.
This is why these niggas leave these
James trying to handle business. He's like, yo, respect the host. She's like, yeah, he laying down.
He's over there.
You were in the dojo one
There
time.
he go. There he go. He pulled up. There we go. Let's go. Jamie in the crib. Yeah. Big dog. Hey, watch out. Yo, hey, chill. Watch out, everybody. Be careful.
Let's get Jamie up in this
Be
horse.
careful. Big dog is here now. Big dog.
We
Big
only
dog
want
is woke.
Jamie.
I know
Watch
who
out.
you sound
You like
like.
push it to the side with your shoulder.
Big dog is woke.
Bounce by 11, let your shoulder lean.
What you do? The Harlem Shake over there, man?
Yeah. Jamie got me, bro. Jamie got me geeking, bro.
Are you young Dro
He said,
now?
"Stop using white emojis. You're not that light."
Jamie got me geeking. He laid up. He got up just to
I don't know how to dance though.
I feel like it doesn't matter what
It's
emojis
like this, man.
she
No,
uses.
like
People
this.
always complain.
All right, get your big ass shoulders out the motherfucking view, Gregatron. I can't see anything except for you.
I'm sorry, man.
Big ass shoulder
I can't
looking
help
ass.
it.
What's wrong with you, bro?
I haven't hit shoulders in weeks. They just stay big.
You could have fucking fooled all of us. What are you doing?
That's what I was trying to tell Jim. You got to get active, you know? You got to put yourself out there.
I mean, it almost felt like he
You
was
gotta
trolling
inspire people.
because he kept talking
Tell
about how
Jim that.
him. He was like,
He
"My
was
parents abandoned me." My
You're
parents-
huge, bro. Gregatron, you see, when people ask who built the pyramids, you know what I mean?
They
It's
say
like,
Gregatron.
who you talking about, bro?
I'll tell you. What the hell is Rick at?
You know what I'm saying? You see a guy built like Gregatron, you're like, you just wondering how they built the pyramids?
I was talking to,
You know what I mean?
talking to
No,
somebody.
he's too intelligent.
It's only one of him here. There's only one of him here right now.
That motherfucker
You know what I'm saying?
master plan down
Are you
there.
guys joking?
Who's that dude who be in Lupin's chat?
I'm just messing with you, Gregatron. You know I'm
That's
playing.
better, Seesaw. Seesaw, I approve.
He
Which
tried
guy
to
that's
say he
in
saw
the
my
chat?
channel.
You
He's
mean
like, I
Seth?
thought Greg was a nerd. Then I finally saw him, and he's like, oh, he's built like RFK Jr.
Oh dang!
Yeah.
Nah, bro,
Not
you
the
bigger than
RFK.
that. I ain't gonna. All right, that's pause.
They
Worthy.
thought I was just
Nah, you're not built like RFK. Who's built like RFK Jr.?
Somebody said I was once they saw me.
Well, I'm sorry.
Nah, you built like, you know what you built like,
I'm sorry to
Gregatron?
hear that, Gregatron.
Gregatron, you know what? No, what? I say, you know what you built like, not who.
The
You know
beard.
what?
Hello.
You know what? Gregatron. Nah, I can't be. No way. No way. I don't believe this. I don't believe this.
Real Joel.
How's it going, guys?
Oh, Kale is the funniest, bro. Kale is the funniest,
What up,
bro.
though, Freckles? Yeah, I thought so.
Kale is the funniest of all time.
Terrible.
I wish a nigga would.
Holy moly.
That got me for a second.
Holy yo, Kale is yo.
Mr. Matt, you don't believe in cups?
You know what?
You don't believe in cups?
That got me.
Do that motion one more time.
You don't believe in cups?
Yeah, do that motion one more time so I can see what you're doing.
I do.
Don't do that, baby. Don't do that one.
Did you see this? Anybody see this? Does anybody see this idiot just pull up as Joel Friday and say, "How's it going, guys? How's it going, guys?" Canadian accent.
Look at that, bro.
Fucking idiot, bro.
No.
How's it going, guys?
Right
I was
on.
gonna do an impersonation.
What
of him
a
at some
crazy
point.
show.
Jamie's upset.
What is
Jamie's
going
upset.
on, y'all?
How's it going?
Joel, where you been,
I'm
man?
sorry. Joel, where you been?
People's.
Bro, Kale's on 2 million. No, hold up, guys. Yo, guys, let's talk to Joel right now. Guys, let's talk to Joel. Guys,
Well, what happened?
Joel, what happened, bro?
Oh, nothing.
You know what?
You gotta get
Him is the best actor I've ever heard in my entire life.
Joel, hold up, guys. Joel, how's everything been going, man? Ever since
Oh, it's going good.
you sound like you're in good spirits, bro.
Very good spirit.
Okay, man. You think you're ever gonna come back on the show?
No.
All right. What? You gonna keep dancing or something?
Maybe.
Don't do the humble.
Well, keep it. Hey, man. Whatever you do, man. I wish you the best. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're the best, bro.
I'm sorry for
We
all
love
the
you, Joel.
things I said.
Not even close.
He's been, yeah, it don't sound like nothing like him. But
Not
he's
even close. Put some effort into it next time, buddy.
No, it was funny. It was funny.
It was funny. It was funny as hell. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Joel, can you spit a 4-bar real quick?
Let's hear that.
Stand up. We got fighting to do.
No way.
There you go.
I only heard 2 bars.
Stand up.
Joel, I think.
We got fighting.
Can you spit your own bars? Can you spit your own bars?
Something. He put a Viking in you.
I'm too nervous right now.
He put that lightning in you, right? I think he said that.
Something about the truth.
Yeah, I can't rap the rest of it. I don't know
But you stand.
And you
But
beg
you
and blame
never want to stand for the truth.
All right. I think everybody can agree here. We all love Joel, man.
I think we all love Joel and Bond. I think that's
better stand up, man up.
Right?
I think that's the bond we all have. Oh, are we rapping right now? Hold up, bro.
First of all, throw this motherfucker
Hold up, bro. What are you doing to me, bro?
Never forget our
right now because you're crazy.
Yo, you standing on Are you clocking? Are you clocking that I'm standing on business right now?
Bro,
it's not clocking to you. Hold on, lazy chicken. It's not lazy chicken. It's not clocking to you, is it? It's not clocking to you that I'm standing on business right now, is it?
Bless you.
Bless you.
I'm just kidding.
You're synchronizing. You're sneezing.
Greg.
It's beautiful, bro. That's when you're married, bro. That's from God. That's from God, bro. That's from God, bro. Your sneeze is just synchronized. That's from God, brother. That's amazing.
Yes, sir.
Can't believe
Have you seen Jared benching 315?
What are you saying?
Yeah,
when you sneeze, I sneeze just like me. When you sneeze, I sneeze just like that. When you sneeze, I sneeze. Just remember that song? Remember that song, y'all? When I sneeze, you sneeze just like that. When you sneeze, I sneeze.
I don't think it goes like that.
I'm pretty sure it go like that.
Yeah,
I mean, bruh, I don't thought, my bad. I didn't mean
Jared,
hold up. What?
Yeah.
Can
Rewind.
you film portrait shits, please?
What are you talking
You
about?
know what? The guy that I had film it for me, just didn't do it at the time. This was a few years ago before I got rheumatoid arthritis.
No,
That's back when I was powerlifting.
That's what
How'd
I
that
did.
happen?
What I'm asking you is, like, you know how you're
filming vertically? Can you just
Right now?
live screen like everybody else? Is
No, bro. Hold up, man. I want to hear his. Oh, he can.
Hey.
Maybe
It's a party.
Jared
It's a
likes to be
party. It's a
But
party.
he's just friendly
It's
either
a
way,
party.
but-
It's a party. It's a
It's a
party.
party.
Okay, I get it. I understand.
Friday night.
There we go.
Oh, you
I thought you
vibing.
meant the video I posted in the chat.
All right, can we
Yeah,
all
Greg,
get
he
John
pushed.
Frederick on the
He
screen?
benched his
What's going on?
315 for 9.
Yeah, I just want to let you know, Jared Williamson, bro. I didn't know you were vibing like that,
Can I
bro.
pull it up?
Yeah, pull it up, Terry.
Yeah, you are. Yeah.
Jared,
Pull it
Look
up,
at that
Terry.
fan, bro. Look at that shit going
Give
in
the
the
people
background.
what they want, Terry.
Oh, I don't know how to. I don't know how to pull it up myself on this.
I'll pull it
Terry,
up.
are
I'll
you?
do it.
We lost
Yeah,
somebody.
Jared, what's up with that fan in the background, though?
Well, we lost Joe Williams.
It's just a fan, bro.
No, it looks like a really
Don't
good
like
What's
it?
wrong with
It's
the
just a
fan?
fan, bro.
Nah, the fan is cool.
It's hot
What's wrong?
outside.
That's
Oh
a
no! Well, yeah,
That's
but
a
It's his
badass
God-given
fan, bro.
right to have a fan.
I can show you some of my
This how
guitars
you,
too. But
bro. This how you know a
let's
motherfucker
watch the
loves.
video.
I don't want to see you
Anytime.
lifting weights, bro. What the
Lightweight.
hell?
Wait.
Damn. Hold up. Is this Jared Williamson?
That's me.
Nah. Nah, bro.
Yeah,
That's
guys.
beef. That's Beefcake City. That's called Beefcake City, cuz. Nah, Jared Williamson, man. What's going on with this?
That's a
Jared
lot.
Williamson. Jared Williamson. Listen, I know who you are now. I know who you are. Tell the truth. I know who you are now. I know who you are.
Okay.
No, wait, that was more than that.
I know who you are. You're the guy from that one thing. What's it called? What's that one show from Amazon? Incredible.
Oh,
Mr. Incredible.
Omega Man. What's his name?
What the hell?
Does that mean I need a pair of tights?
Hold on.
What's that?
Are you talking Amazon Prime?
Amazon Prime. Yeah, Incredible. His dad. His daddy. That's his daddy.
Hold on, guys, real quick. Speaking of Prime, you got Amazon Prime?
Hold up, man.
I know, real quick. I promise. It's gonna benefit you.
Go ahead.
You got Prime though, right?
Who?
All of you. Every last one of you.
Bro, you sound like you're talking to an individual, bro. What do you mean?
Every last six of you motherfuckers. Or five, I guess.
Yeah, I get Amazon Prime, bro.
Do you have Amazon Prime?
Yes.
You in unison. I want to hear everybody.
Like a song, nigga, with
In
you
unison,
orchestrating
what the
shit?
hell you trying to do? Are
God
you taking
damn,
a
this nigga
survey?
want to hear like a fucking symphony. He wants a symphony of yeses.
Yes. You're greedy ass man. You got a big behind like Frankenstein. Good.
Everybody here has Prime, right?
This is the funnest. This is the most fun I've ever had. This is so fun.
All right, so you said in unison.
Matt
Right?
wants
I
us
was
to
over
sing
here
happy
doing a
birthday.
census. It's pure research form.
Yeah, he just said he wants a symphony of yeses. Oh, I gotta. Do we have to be careful what we say here, Terry and Jamie, or should I?
No, you can say
Jamie,
nigger and
Jamie,
faggots and bitches and sluts.
This is a Christian show, guys.
Yeah, we can say.
we have to
cunts
watch what
all
we
you
have to
want.
say, right? Because YouTube might do something crazy.
Yeah, I mean, well, you know,
I'd rather
Jamie
you not,
kind of
like-
makes the rules.
I'd rather
Oh, no,
you
you can't
practice
say. I'm sorry,
self-control.
my
Unless
fault.
Okay.
You cannot say nigger.
Yeah,
or
yeah. No. I think we dropped too many of those already on my
Mr.
behalf.
Man, no more profanity.
Those are taboo.
All right, I'll stop dropping those. I just got too comfortable with you, man.
I
After
just-
Jared Williamson
I just got
revealed he's Superman,
Sorry.
and he's currently he's currly saving us from this World War III. I know him.
I said faggot. And
He's taking a break right now,
You're
bro.
not supposed to say that. Not on this street.
You know how many?
I got the fucking memo.
There's a. I won't say what they are, but there's a couple of things. Listen,
Cool, Mr. Matt. It'll be okay.
listen,
You
Jared.
can't say nigger.
Oh, look,
Not
Jim's
anymore.
back.
Well, you're saying it, but you're saying it.
So when I started training jiu-jitsu, I thought, okay, I'm pretty strong. I'll be able to handle myself.
Turn your phone sideways, Jim.
I got crumbled all the time. I got crumbled pie quick.
It's amazing.
All right, but hold on, guys, real
You
quick,
missed
real
it.
quick.
Jared just
Hold on,
inspired
hold on.
everybody.
1 second, y'all.
Why
If
are you
you
getting?
have Amazon Prime.
Can you not yell
Hold
though?
on. You can actually.
But just don't yell, man.
This is just like
Don't yell, man. Come on.
You're not gonna
No, I don't want you to yell.
American
5
spirit.
seconds. 5 seconds.
All right, but don't yell though. 5 seconds, but don't yell.
Jim's leaving, man, and it's all your fault.
Hold on.
Jim's leaving. And it's
Bring it
your
back,
Hey,
yeah.
guys.
What's
Hey,
up?
guys. Hey, guys.
Hey, what's up?
Hey,
What's
guys.
up, man? Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, what's going on, man?
Hey, what's going on, brother?
You know, it's been a minute.
All right, cool. Sounds
Anyway,
good.
so if you happen to have Amazon Prime, did you know that you can actually download video games through GOG, which is goodoldgames.com, And actually, those are DRM free, which is digital rights management free. That means if you download them once, they're in your account for the rest of your entire life.
Why are you bragging right now?
If you have an Amazon Prime account, hold on. If you have an Amazon Prime account, guys, you can download GOG games and some from epicgames.com, and you can have them for free for the rest of your fucking life. You will never have to worry about Steam or PS Network or Xbox or something like that deleting your games. You will have these games for free.
I don't know who's
All right, man, just relax, man. You about to throw up. What you about to throw up off of that? That's crazy. You about to throw something off of that? You talking about some video games on Amazon Prime? You about to throw up some shit? Come on, man. Come on, brother. Come on, brother. You just talking about some video games on Prime. What you getting hype about, man?
Every single time that I threw up a gang sign here in Chicago, something bad happened. So I shouldn't.
In Chicago, you're on YouTube right now.
You can't throw up anything in Chicago.
This is the worst part about it because niggas in Chicago will still see me and they'll be like, "What's up with that shit you was throwing up?"
Bro, can I ask you, Lazy Chicken? I want to ask you a question.
Oh no, just call me Mr. Mad, baby.
Mr. What?
Mr. Mad. I'm upset.
Why are you upset? Oh, that's it. Interesting.
Someone's mic is cracking. Mr. Mad, your mic is
I think it's Aaron G.
My mic is crackling.
My mic is muted.
Yeah.
All right, let me mute it for a second. Tell me if it changes.
We're trying to see if it was you or Mr. Mad.
Jimmer.
It was me. It was me.
No, it's not.
Oh,
Jimbo.
I wish it was Mr. Mad, but it's not. What is he doing?
Is it me?
Jimmy.
Is it me? I just muted
What's he
myself.
doing over there?
What
I
do you
just
wish it was Mr. Mad? That's
I just
fuck
muted
you,
myself.
nigga. What's wrong with you?
Is it me?
It's not you. I heard you the entire time.
Bro, thank you, Mr. Mad. Wow. You're not so mad all the time,
No,
bro.
we hear you, but it's just there's crackling.
From me?
Megatron calling the plug
No,
right now.
it's not so bad right now.
Sometimes it's good when you're not talking to me. Your mic.
Terry has that West Coast internet.
Yeah. A little bit. So yeah, someone now who it was Mr. Mad. See?
What?
No, because I'm doing the West Coast internet. West Coast internet. Internet. West Coast.
What's wrong
How about
with
now
the
when I'm talking?
Yeah,
I was pretending like her internet was out.
I heard the crackling just now.
My internet's been crazy though lately.
Well, she's had a lot of riots in her city, probably because of the
No, there was only one riot last.
anti-Trump supporters that she supports.
I
And
posted
Jamie somehow supports.
No, never.
No, Jamie would never support that. Look at him. He don't even look like he supports anything.
I posted video of the protest in Orlando. It was pretty crazy.
It wasn't even that crazy. It was based.
See how they're fighting about it? No, I'm playing.
Okay, Jim, what happened over there? What's going on?
Jim just poured
Yeah,
up
where's the girl?
wine and he's chilling.
Did the groupies come up to you when you turned
Little
the camera
Merlot.
off?
Merlot, some cob
Hey,
sauce.
did you tell those women that was your show?
I think
Turn your mic back on. Speak up.
Where the hell is Nada?
Shout out to
Am I good here?
Some child support.
Yeah, can I speak? No static?
Yeah,
How did
you're
I
cool.
get to the third slot? I'm just moving on up.
Never
aren't
static
I?
on this channel.
Moving on up, buddy.
Nice.
the longer
Okay.
you stay,
What about
the,
now?
the more.
Dude, you're fine. Just put your shit vertically. If you can.
This is like the Nick show when I'm the number 3
Do
crown.
us that favor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crying.
Yo, let's talk about a topic. What do you guys think about that?
Can you rotate your
Yeah,
camera?
I'm
Oh,
into having a topic. We were
Nice.
talking about whether trans could be Christians earlier.
Oh,
black. He's a
Can
black.
trans be Christians? You know what you just said? I got a question for you. Can he be trans Christian? Can he be a trans Christian?
You can't be
I don't
trans,
know.
period, because
I don't know
trans
if Gregatron
doesn't
said
exist.
that or He Black said that.
No, I mean, like, you know what I mean by this? Can he be trans religious?
no.
Their faces are so dark I can't even see their mouths moving.
I
What are you
don't
trying
know.
to say? I'm too fat?
Well,
Oh man, that's not what I meant.
He said you
about
look
that.
like the symbiote.
No,
so if you
guys,
define
come
it-
on,
if you
man.
define a Christian,
No, don't devolve it, guys. We had a topic, man.
No,
I
Yeah,
ain't tripping. I'm here. I'm
I
here.
was trying
I
to
answered the question.
Come on, guys.
Come
Come on, guys. We got a topic,
I
guys.
answered the question.
okay.
Well, you said I look like a symbiote.
If you
don't.
If you define a Christian as someone who believes that Jesus is the Messiah who died for sins and rose again, is that a Christian?
Is if you define a what as a what? Can you say that one more time?
Define a Christian as a person who believes that Jesus is the Messiah who died, who was sent by God, and rose again from the dead for the sins of the world. Isn't that a Christian?
I want to answer that question.
If you believe that he did that, no.
I would say so.
What is a Christian?
It seems like a Christian would be one who follows in Christ.
I think that's the answer.
I think that's true.
That's like the simplest definition of
I
it.
think that's the only answer, right?
Yeah, because it's like you're supposed to like end up being like him, and you're supposed to follow that until you end up being.
Are
Like
you saved? Are you saved by following Jesus? Or are you saved by believing him by faith?
I think you're saved once you found the path to following him.
No, well.
Let's get into that.
You can't separate the two.
I'm spicy with it right now. Pew, 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 pew. Let's go.
I didn't disagree. I didn't disagree with you.
So
I agree with you.
I don't disagree that Christians follow Jesus, but most Christians are not following Jesus all the way. So
no.
Hold on. So my point is, when I talk about what the Bible teaches in theology, people will say I'm works based, but at the end of the day, I believe that you're justified by faith in belief in Jesus, and then the rest follows after that. So
I agree.
Faith through faith.
But there's a lot of people who claim to be Christians, and they're not.
Somebody's got mic
They're
feedback, so the mic is picking up the audio from the chat and relaying.
Bro, y'all? Miss y'all niggas.
You know what I mean?
What I think is that you're saved by grace through faith, but
by grace through faith.
Nah, keep cooking, Jim.
You should.
Can you be a Christian man and get breast implants?
Adriana, listen. Terry, ban her.
Oh,
You can't. You know what's so deep about this? You can't even be a Christian man and be a man.
See, here, now I'm proving myself correct, because every time I tell Adriana shut the fuck up, it's for a good reason, nigga. Like,
I'm actually.
You can't say the F word.
I used to like Adriana, but now I'm starting to see.
I know nothing good is gonna come
This
out
is
of
a
that.
Christian.
Mr. Mad, come on, Mr. Mad.
When I don't say shit, look
Jamie, tell this dude this is a Christian show now.
Mr. Mad, man.
I'm correct, niggas. All of y'all
niggas. I want to talk about this seriously because
yeah, me too.
I'm pretty works based, according to everybody I talk to that's Christian. But
listen.
Well, let me say something.
Well, okay, go ahead, Greg, and then I'll follow up.
The question has nothing to do with trans, because there's people who claim they're Christians and they're not transgender, and they still don't follow.
Dude, if you're
God's
transgender, you're not
word.
Christian. I'm sorry, nigga.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I don't think he was asking the question talking about gender, like being a transgender. It was like,
dude, if you have any of those beliefs,
Yo, Jamie, can you just mute Mr. Mad for a moment, because he just won't let people talk.
Just apply these turns, guys.
Yeah, but he won't stop talking. Gregatron's trying to speak.
My apologies. All right, relax.
Well, no, I'm just saying, just apply the exact same question to people who are not trans.
Right.
Try it.
Well,
right, but Greg,
you made a great point, right?
It's got nothing to do with being transgender or not being.
Right. It's like if I said, "Hey, I'm trans black," nobody's gonna believe that, right?
Sure, but the question, and Aaron, correct me if I'm wrong, but the question was about being like across different religions. It wasn't just being like transgender. It was like, can you be?
Well, dude, you're losing your religion if you think that you can become a different.
Exactly, and that was my point. Exactly.
Oh, okay. Well, then we're all on the same point, right?
Yes.
I'm on Gregatron.
Well, can we get Jamie? Can we get the original question again?
Yeah, restate the question.
Transgender Christian.
No, you cannot.
Well, if that's the question, then
I say no, because
I would say yes to that.
If you believe you can be a transgender, you're openly saying God made a mistake. You're saying,
oh
God
no, he
put
can't
me
be.
in the wrong
No,
body.
no, he can't be.
So isn't that what I just said? You can't.
Can I ask
be of God?
You can and you can't be.
In a second,
can I explain that? You can and you can't be.
Answer this one first.
No, you cannot be, bro. Stop. You cannot be.
Hey,
No,
I ask a
You
question?
can't believe in transgenderism. I put this
You
in the
can't
chat
even
earlier.
be
You
anything
can't
that
believe in
other than what you were made.
transgenderism and believe in God at the same time. Because if
Dude,
you
you
do,
can't
you're
be
saying
anything
God
other
made a
than what you were
mistake.
made. That's it.
Aaron,
But can I ask a question?
You're saying God put you
I
in
thought
the
you could
wrong
come as
body.
you are.
answer this
Oh,
one.
hey, Chase is here.
Shay's from Texas?
Chase in Texas. What's up,
Chase.
Chase?
I
What
didn't think
about
you had to clean
David
up
from
your act to
Ocala?
become. Do you have to
Chase.
wait. Do you have to clean up your act to become a believer?
Yes.
no way,
Yes.
bro. Can I say something about this?
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead. Hear me?
I've been trying to say the about the transgender. The reason why it's yes and no is because you can be physically a transgender, but if you are still in your mind, you see yourself as a transgender, then no, you can't be a Christian. If you're like if you walk around and say like in your heart you're like in my heart I am transgender, then no, you can't be a
You
Christian.
give up God. You gave up God a long
Yeah,
time ago.
but if you made like that's like somebody who did something, but in their heart they're no longer what they did.
Yeah.
That's the difference.
You
So that's
gave
why I
up
was
God
saying
a
it's a yes and a
long time
no.
ago.
You know what I mean?
You're saying
You
that
gave
David
up long.
repented and one of them
I think
didn't.
that's what it is. You gave up God a long time ago when you said, "Hey, I can control my own gender."
Yeah, but what if
Gave
you're a
up God.
victim?
That's it. The
No,
end
no,
of the
it's
story.
no, that wasn't that long
Same
ago.
thing when
It
they
was
had
before
free-sex
that.
wedlock and
It
everything
led up
else.
to that.
Hey,
It
can I
led
ask
up to
a
that.
But they
question?
still
Can you
gave
guys
up
hear
God
me?
at that point. Whatever.
No,
That
but no, it wasn't at
We
that
can
point
hear
though.
you,
You're
Jim.
just fixated on the.
We're in the middle of a
I'm
discussion.
fixated on that point.
Can you be okay? Here's a new question. Can you be a Christian woman and have a BBL?
No.
No. Hell
Yeah,
no.
you can.
cannot.
Christian women do not get BBLs.
Yeah, you can.
The Brazilian
Aaron,
You're a
Aaron,
whole
you gotta,
implants.
Aaron, at some point.
Not just that.
No, no, no.
Like,
You
at
can be a
some
Christian.
point,
Christian singer.
No,
at
no.
some point, bro, you gotta like draw a line in the sand.
Oh, look
No,
what
but
Zenny
think
said.
about
Born
this.
again means a change.
Okay,
If you
If
don't
you're
so
obtain the
single
Zenny
change,
and
you truly
said
don't believe your
what?
belief
then
is
you're
true.
saying
Whatever.
God
Yeah,
made
exactly.
your
Your
belief
husband
is
is
through
gay.
fireworks, but you aren't saved by
Yeah.
them.
Have you guys
Hi,
heard of
Adriana.
That's
How you
amazing.
doing?
Have you
If
guys
your husband is a big,
Hello. I
gigantic
just wanna
steak,
say, that Mr. Matt, you shut up.
who the
have you
fuck?
guys heard of
Oh, now he can't be
Who
quiet
the
now
hell was
because a
that?
woman told him to shut up. Why would he be quiet now? Now I
Hold on,
kind of
hold on.
support him talking.
Go ahead, Jim. Go
That's
ahead.
crazy.
Who the fuck said that though?
Go ahead,
Look,
Jim.
I asked a very,
Wait
I
1
asked,
second. Wait 1 second.
I asked what I thought was a very reasonable question.
That
Can
wasn't my
you be
son,
a,
was it?
can you be a Christian man and get breast implants?
No.
There's an
No.
echo in the
What are you talking
background.
about?
Moving on. Jim has a better question.
Someone's phone
No,
is
don't
acting
ignore
up.
that, man. That's a good question. That's
Nah,
an interesting question.
trash.
I
No,
got
just
I'll be right back.
Gender
Y'all don't hear
singing
that
that
fuzzy
claim to be
sound?
Christian?
what was that question?
I think
Be a Christian man and get breast implants?
What if you had breast implants, right?
Yes.
When you were transing out, but then you got saved and you were like, okay, I'm not,
This is so
that's
funny.
not my life no more.
Well, yeah,
I'm
that,
living for God.
Yeah, you should
Or
take
you
them
get the
out.
silicone
You should
taken
take them
out.
out because you don't identify anymore with that stuff.
exactly.
But
Yeah,
the thing
But
is Blair White
guys,
still identifies
but
with that
listen,
stuff.
but the depth of what you guys are saying is just pay attention to this. By the way, you're saying that you're not a Christian man anymore until you take them out. So it's relied again back on the physical. But the
No.
moment your heart has changed, if you go to make an effort and you're working on things, maybe you don't at the moment, you can't, whatever, figure it out. Something's going on. What if you die the moment that your heart has changed? You couldn't get those implants out. I know this is a stupid conversation. You couldn't get those implants out.
That's my point.
Right?
Well, it's all about
You
the
shouldn't
state of the
identify
heart
with your
then.
physical.
It's
No
all about
one's
the
there
state of the
yet.
heart.
No one's there yet.
Are you guys aware of an artist called Ethel Cain? She's a transgender, but she's Christian.
Ethel Cain? No.
That's not a Christian.
No, you see,
How do you be a
that's
Christian and
interesting.
have a false
That is so
identity
interesting.
like that?
That's interesting.
You can't attribute
Because
anything
you
else
made
to
man,
Christianity.
it says in Genesis, he made them male and woman, male and female. He made
Like
them.
I feel there are a whole lot
How
of
can you
people.
be a severe drug addict?
Exactly. This is a great conversation.
It
The
is.
transgender
It's
thing is something
actually-
people are hung up on. It's amazing.
Because we shouldn't identify with our physical at all.
Exactly. Yes.
Right, but you guys, you're like saying you have to clean up your act.
Ethel Cain's voice never developed.
Sending not the frog curse.
So
Mr. Matt, Jim is talking.
Ethel
Sorry,
Cain's
my bad.
Ethel Cain's voice never
So he was castrated?
After puberty, her voice never developed, so
Kiss.
started singing, and she has a very angelic voice.
Still a dude.
Oh, you mean like how they used to do when they had the eunuch singers?
Yeah, the castrati.
Yeah, the
That's
castrati, that's what
That's
they're
still a
called.
man, though. That's still a man. It can look like a man.
That's
I
sick
mean, like
that
a woman.
that's sick. These entertainers are still doing that to young boys and making them sing.
Hey Jared, where can I find that video with the?
I don't know how it can be a drunk person.
Hollywood is sick, man.
Hold on.
No, we're not drunk.
Wait, what video?
I mean, the world is Terry. The world is sick.
Where can I find your
How are you?
video, buddy?
Put it in the
It's
chat.
in the chat.
Okay.
Put it in the main
You're
chat.
on drugs too, freestyle nigga. Fuck out of here. You're addicted to the internet. Fake ass nigga.
This guy's so funny.
Why
Man.
is Lupin still live?
Amazing.
And Greg,
Yeah.
when I was benching, I benched well, when I was powerlifting. I powerlifted raw, meaning no bench shirt, none of that thick heavy denim stuff. And I didn't use any gear. If you know what I mean by gear.
Yeah, we all do.
Gear.
Just proper training.
I can't find the
Last
video
I heard,
behind the
gear
chat
was about the
anymore. It's
drugs.
too
Behind the
far
chat.
out.
I'll post it again.
Well, yeah. I'm about to check you out, buddy.
Fuck yeah. Charging y'all
Reggaeton works out on his channel.
Everybody can inspire everybody. That's what we do over here,
Fuck
Jared.
yeah, Chris and
I
Leslie.
just posted it in the
Thought you was Ruth Paul.
not in the comments,
There's a
like the
Christian
live comments, but in the chat. So if you click on chat,
The private chat,
not the YouTube comment.
You called me out.
not the YouTube.
By the
content.
way, if you're a Christian on
Yeah.
this channel right now, and you let your microphone crackle that much,
Fuck yeah, nigga.
you're not saved.
Hey, my friend is here.
This
Guys,
is amazing.
No, it's somebody.
Friends
No
that
Christian
I-
would have that bad of a microphone.
Yeah,
if I
no,
click
somebody.
on it now, I'll get kicked out of
What
the
it is,
thing, but I'll
somebody's
screenshot
phone
it.
is picking up the audio and playing it back into their microphone.
I tried to say that earlier, but they didn't hear me.
Yeah, I know. I know why, Greg.
Anyway, niggas.
Oh,
Yeah, no Christian would put us through this torture of this bad.
So basically, if you're not talking, just mute your mic.
What torture?
it hurts.
it hurts so bad.
It makes my skin hurt.
Your skin hurts?
Yeah, it
That's
hurts.
painful.
Hey,
Well, Nero needs to go over there and.
Nero.
I'm sad.
Oh my God.
I feel bad. I don't want to pick on the transsexuals all night.
Yeah,
Jim,
guys.
where'd you go?
Leave
You
the
didn't.
transsexuals alone.
What the hell did I miss?
Hey, Jim.
It's amazing, man.
Jim.
Yeah, it's not you, Adrian.
No,
What are you
Adrian,
guys talking
it's been
about?
happening well before you
I
got
don't know
on.
what Jim's doing.
Jim's at the fucking. Oh, this Andy's custard.
Jim got
That's
some
where you get the
rosé.
custard, guys.
I think Jim's getting twisted.
Oh no,
Jim's
he
getting
is
twisted.
Mexican.
It's a nice looking apartment.
Stupid. What a Mexican.
Yeah.
All the Mexicans are stupid. Every
Oh,
Mexican I
he's-
ever met in my entire life, dumb. Dumb as
Jim
shit.
is privileged.
Mr. Mad is mad.
Yeah, Jim's privileged. His parents are paying his rent.
Fuck yeah.
Is he in school?
My parents never paid my rent.
Wait a minute. I
Not
recognize that voice.
Not once. What the?
My dad did help me out with
Who
a
it is, I mean.
once though.
Yeah, no,
I
there's no,
recognize that voice.
no way
nigga.
I'm letting my parents pay for my anything. That's just not happening.
Oh, wait a minute.
Your royalty though, they should pay for
Well,
it.
I don't know. I just
What are you
not
eating,
you, Jamie.
Jared?
all good.
What you munching on, Jared?
I think if you're in college,
Jared, you're
I just
right.
subscribed to your channel, buddy.
Hey, tortilla. Oh, thank you.
Cheese?
Yes,
Cheese and
sir.
tortilla?
Or tortilla.
Did you guys have any more topics?
One tortilla.
Or is it freestyle?
What kind of
More
tortilla?
topics.
I mean, we could talk about anything.
It's a low carb tortilla. I'm going back on a low
Yeah, I
carb
love
diet.
those motherfuckers. The keto
It's
tortillas.
freestyle.
Yeah, there's
I fuck with
if
that
you get
shit
the right
all
ones,
day.
they're really good.
Topics.
I fuck with them all day long, bro. Trust me.
Yeah.
I got a couple right here.
Jim
You think
said he
I'm
had a
fucking
question.
around?
oh, here's a question: do you choose God or does God choose you?
Both.
That's a biblical question.
It's
Yes.
No, God chooses you.
It's
You
both.
can't choose God.
Calvinist.
Yes, you can.
That's how you know you're in extreme wellness.
Oh man,
Waiting on God, waiting on God, waiting on God.
Well, so let's hear it though. You guys want me to go on mine? I would say, listen, you can't choose God. God chooses you. He's chosen all of us.
Okay, we already waited on God. But Hassan,
What'd you say?
I said let's specifically look at the Old Testament.
You said, oh, of course. It always goes to the Old Testament with this. It'll never go to the New Testament.
Here's my point. Here's my point. Here's my point.
I'll give verses.
Damn, Mr. Matt. All right, so here's my point. When you look at the story of Jonah, for example,
right?
He was chosen by God, but he deliberately fled the call. And everybody knows the story of when he gets on the ship, and there's this massive storm that the crew cannot overcome, and they all know that this is an unnatural storm. So they're like, somebody must have done something to anger God. Who is it? They find Jonah, cast him overboard, and then he gets swallowed by the whale. And then once he ends up on shore after 3 days, that's when he decides to accept the will of God in his life. And that's when his life then starts to proceed forth as a prophet. So God can choose you, but you can avoid the calling. Like the Bible says, many are called, but few are chosen.
Okay, can I
hold on?
Can I say real quick that'll finish all that what you just said? You just said the New Testament or the Old Testament, right?
Yeah, Old Testament,
and then there's something called the New Testament. Did you know that?
Hold on, Jim said all of that.
No.
Let him make his point.
He black. There's something called the New Testament, right?
Of course.
Which is the complete changing of that way.
Right.
100%.
Well, not the complete changing. It's the
100%. It is. And as a matter of fact, in most translations, it's not called testaments. It's called covenants. It's
Exactly.
the Old Covenant and the New Covenant.
Okay, listen, you're not teaching me anything here. I know all this.
Okay, so I'm saying the reason why I'm trying to explain that. No, it's not. It's not about the same God. Of course, it's always been the same God. It's just a different covenant. And then the reason why you pulled from the Old Covenant is because that's not what we're in right now.
No, I could show examples
up in here.
Well.
But you show an example from the New then.
Okay.
'Cause that's what we're in.
Okay, so for example, when
Sure.
Jesus has a conversation with Nicodemus is asking questions about salvation.
Yes.
This is telling him everything that he needs to know.
Yes.
But Nicodemus still refuses to accept that Christ is the one that can be
Exactly.
at salvation.
Yes. Exactly.
So even though God has appeared to him in human form, same thing with the Pharisees and the Sadducees, they refuse to accept Christ.
Exactly.
So it's a relationship.
Okay, I'll give you an example of the same.
No, wait, Jamie. This is perfect that we brought up. I would really like to answer.
Relationship where
But
God
you can keep
appears
going. My bad. I don't control this. My bad. My fault.
Yeah, so it's a synergistic relationship where God appears to you, but you have to submit your will to the will of God. If you look at the Garden of Gethsemane before Christ was taken for the crucifixion, he prays to God and asks for the cup to be taken, but he puts his will to the side and says, not my will, but your will be done, which shows that God presents himself, and we recognize that God has presented himself, but we have to accept the will of God in our lives. God doesn't impose himself on our lives. So we have to willfully accept it, which is what allows us to enter into that covenant.
Yeah, I would agree with that. But I would say, let's say some verses you could appeal to that are like Jonah would be like, God requires all men everywhere to repent, or God takes no, pleasure in the death of the wicked. I guess that's Old Testament, but
absolutely.
But the idea would be when Peter says that, right? Okay, so yeah, I mean, Jesus weeps over Jerusalem, saying, "Oh, how I would have gathered you under my wings like a hen gathers her chicks, but you would not."
Right.
And then he weeps over Jerusalem, or when he says, "The Spirit and the bride say, come. He who is thirsty, come and drink of the water of life freely."
Right.
Those are verses I might appeal to for that view.
Very good.
But appeal to for what view, Jamie? What are you saying? Who chooses
that
what?
God's calling all men to repentance, and those that do are chosen.
So, but what is your view? The original thing was, does God choose you or you choose him?
And I said both, and Jamie agreed.
And are you saying both,
so
Jamie?
I would say God desires all men everywhere to repent, and so those that do, God receives. Those who humble themselves, because Jesus died for the whole world, not our sins only, but also the sins of the whole world.
Yeah,
I understand. Can I explain?
Those who believe.
Can I explain something that may be a new concept? A new concept for this type of question?
What do you think about what I just said?
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
God already chose you, but it's up to you to choose him back. You don't have to choose him, but he's there when you're ready, meaning he already chose you. But he's just waiting on you to choose him.
That's a good take.
Hey, Kale.
This is an amazing concept for you guys.
What do you think about that?
I also think that's incorrect.
Well, I want to hear his concept. Let me hear his concept.
This is an amazing concept. And I want to hear what you guys think about all this. God has chosen us, and it's up to us to stop choosing. We just have to stop choosing.
Stop choosing.
You're almost right.
What do you think about that? Almost right. Okay.
Almost right.
Okay. Just stop choosing.
God. Just stop choosing in general.
You can't even choose. There's no choice.
It's kind of like true.
Every time you think that you can choose, you're under a fake lie. You think you have a power to choose God. That's insane. That's so crazy. To think you can choose God is insane.
No, it's not choosing God.
That's insane. It's incredibly insane to think that you can choose God.
All right. What does it mean to choose God?
What did you say?
Choices.
What does it mean to choose God? What does that look like?
Yeah, you always choose God, right?
The way you choose God is by not choosing. You stop choosing.
Well, humble yourself.
That is the most humble position, is to realize that you have no choice.
Can I explain a different point of view?
With that entirely.
Calvin versus our.
What'd you say?
Meaning just to let go and be.
Let go.
You have no choice. You have no choice.
Yeah, but
if you take that position, then you don't know what you're following into. Like when Christ appears to you and you say, I'm not going to choose anything, but Christ is asking you to follow him. It's your choice.
No, you can't. That's a choice so you can't make a choice to not choose. You simply have to stop choosing.
Right.
And things are simply revealed to you. And you just walk that way. You can't make a choice to stop choosing either. Isn't that so amazing?
You might be onto something, but it's
You can't even make a choice to stop choosing. That's even a trick too. To be like, I chose to stop choosing is like insane.
But the way you're wording it sounds like a trick question, but I know it's
I know what you
not.
mean.
It
I know what you mean.
twisty.
I know.
Hey, you guys, Rush said, if you choose not to decide, you still have made a choice.
Oh, no.
Exactly.
Exactly what I'm saying. Exactly what
Can I
I'm saying.
explain a different point of view?
Yeah, absolutely, bro.
And if you guys would just do me a favor and let me get through it real quick, all right? This is, I think, a common point of view among those of us that are Seventh-day Adventists. And it is that Christ calls and draws all of us. We cannot choose him beforehand. He calls and draws all of us, right? If I be lifted up, I will draw all men unto me. And if we do not resist him, he will draw us to him. The people that end up being lost, and we're not universalists, Jesus made it clear that, not that the path, there's, narrow is the way, right? But he draws all men unto him, and the ones who don't get saved are the ones who continually resisted him.
Right.
We believe in Wesleyan Armenian free will.
For the squirrels.
Right.
So he will draw all men unto him, and if you just don't resist,
Yes.
he will save you.
Yes.
If you end up in hell, it will be because Jesus will sit there and say, gosh darn it, I kept drawing you and drawing you, and you resisted me, you resisted the Father, you resisted the Spirit, you resisted 2/3 of the angels that didn't fall, and you resisted every Christian I sent in your way.
Yeah.
You've got no excuse.
I'm with that.
And here's the books.
Very true.
That's what I meant when
And
I
we
said
don't-
choose back.
Yeah, and all we have to do is not resist and just say, thank you for your free gift of salvation.
Yeah.
Right? And then, of course, the Holy Spirit's going to tell you, okay, now that you've accepted my free gift of salvation, we've got a few things you got to work on so you're not such a jerk. Right? And that's called Christian growth, Christian maturity, or sanctification.
Tony?
Right?
Does Adriana want to make a point?
That's my view.
But Jared, was that so? So is that why you said I was close? Because I didn't bring it home with that.
As far as I understood you, and I have to think about it more. I don't know if I fully understand you, so I can't really say I accept or reject your view because I don't know if I fully get it. Right?
I understand.
Wouldn't be fair. Wouldn't be
I
fair.
understand. But
So
for your answer,
I think that's why.
For your answer, I want to say the only reason why I didn't answer that way is because I was answering to the way they framed their question, which is, does God choose you or do you choose God? That's the only reason why I framed it that way. But exactly,
we cannot choose God until He draws us first.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly.
And at that point, the only way you will not get drawn into heaven is if you continually resist the
that's kind of stupid to talk about because he draws all human beings. So it's kind of
that's what I said. That's
what
I said. He chooses all of us.
Because you're going to sit there and go, well, why are all these people lost? And he's going to go, well, let's open the books and see what they did.
Amazing.
Because the rest is up to them.
Yeah, I don't think God.
So if you guys agree with that, you're Seventh-day Adventist cultists.
No, Jared.
Yeah, hold on.
Williamson, you can call it that, but at the end of the day, all of us are followers of Christ before whatever title
Jamie,
you
are
want
you
to put.
trying to say?
I know that.
Are you trying to say something, Jamie?
Believe in God. That's the only
Well, Adriana had a point.
Just wait.
I
want to hear.
Amazing conversation, guys.
I just want to hear.
Adriana, you got the floor.
I don't have much to say. I just think this is a lot of semantics. I mean, don't we all choose God? I mean, He doesn't force us to believe in Him.
Yeah.
Do you guys think we have a free will?
Yes.
It's common sense.
Terry doesn't, but she's learning.
I said I don't know. I didn't say I don't believe in it. I said I don't know.
Well, okay. One of the reasons me and Jared would say what Jared was saying is because, like, think about the last day and God's judging it, and the people are outside the city. Do you really think they can bring the charge to God, saying, "You never allowed me to be able to believe"?
No.
And would they be right? I don't think they'd be right.
No.
That would give them. It says, hold on. It says no man is with excuse. If your excuse is that God didn't even allow it to be possible that you could be saved, and you level that charge at God, and it's true, then you have the best excuse imaginable to not be in the kingdom.
Right, and not only that, but those people will suffer for an eternity. So if somebody wants to believe in a God that will create someone that is supposed to suffer for eternity, I don't know why you'd ever worship that God.
Have you guys ever seen somebody? Have you guys ever seen somebody on fire for real?
Yes.
Like
No.
in person. Not a little bit. But like
No, I have not seen it.
It's absolutely horrendous.
It's horrific.
People have no idea how bad that is. But Adriana, I'm sorry, Adriana has.
Hold on. Have you been on Watch People Die.tv?
No.
That sounds terrible, bro. Nobody's trying to be on that.
Peace out. Join the panel.
Oh my
Don't look at that.
Yo, that's a terrible plug, bro. That's a terrible plug. That's a terrible plug on your stream, Terry.
Like, share, subscribe, hit the bell, notification, become a member, and tune in next time.
Mr. Matt, I have a question for you.
Are we closing out?
No.
Oh.
Mr. Matt, why does your description say we all hate Mondays? Today is Friday, my dude.
Because
Saturday.
You ain't wrong.
Why you got Mondays on there?
It's the thing about blacks.
Somebody's got a bad case of the Mondays.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that was an amazing conversation.
That was deep, Jared.
That was Jared. Wow.
Isn't it the most racist shit you've ever heard?
I wanted to ask Jared something.
Yeah,
Jared,
please. This would be great.
You're Seventh-day Adventist, right?
Yes.
You're a seventh,
Who's
right? So,
asking me?
do you see a difference between a Seventh Day Adventist and a Messianic Jew? Is there any difference?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's the difference?
Well, is to the best of my knowledge,
Dude, jokes are cool.
Messianic. Well, I have to be again. I got to be fair, right? I could be wrong, and I want to be
Black joke, nobody
careful,
give a fuck.
right?
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Most Messianic Jews tend to be dispensationalists. They see a difference between Israel and the church. That is not a view that I hold. And so,
What do you
So you
mean
don't
by
like Jews, man?
What do you
I
mean
don't
by
like Jews either.
dispensationalist? I don't know what
I
that
think
means.
the church and Israel are
I
separate.
don't like Jews either. What the fuck?
well, I love everybody, and I am not saying
No,
anything
you
negative
say
about
you hate
Jews.
everybody. Be real.
No,
Dog.
no, I don't.
We get along with
No, I don't.
Messianic Jews in a lot of ways.
Mr. Man, why are you so
Nobody gets along with
stupid?
Messianic Jews.
Hey,
Bro.
in
Get the
college,
fuck
I
outta here.
used to
Who
say
you talking
love
to?
everybody and sleep with the cute ones, but I don't do that now.
What
All
are you?
right.
You're not sleeping with. All right,
So
man.
this is not an absolutely not. Okay, but Messianic Jews tend to be dispensationalists, and that was that's a view that is one of the principal views in dispensationalism is that Israel and the church, there is pretty much a hardline separation between them. God's program for Israel in the Old Testament will be continued once the church is secret raptured out of here to heaven. And then God will continue with his program with Israel in the land of Israel with their interpretation of the book of Revelation, sort of thing. That's mainline evangelical Christianity in America today. That's a novel point of view. It's only 120, 130 years old, but
Jared,
that's not a view that I hold.
But Jared, it says in Revelation that the Gentiles will celebrate Sukkot. You know Sukkot?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's the Feast of Tabernacles.
Right. So the Gentiles will
Where's
follow
that?
in that tradition, right? So
Where's that?
It would take a long time to exegete all of that stuff, especially in a book like Revelation, right? So,
Yeah, right. How did this happen?
It's not in
well, no, the view that I hold, and this is the historic Protestant view, and we hold it because we believe the Bible teaches it.
It's the New Testament. Biblical Revelation does not say that the Gentiles are.
Yeah, but
it
we
is in-
believe that Jesus and the apostles taught that Israel consists of all believing Jews and all believing Gentiles. Gentiles are adopted into the one true Israel. The whole book of Ephesians is about that. And for example, the scriptures was only given to Israel. Salvation was only given to Israel. 10 Commandments was only given to Israel. The Messiah was only given to Israel. The New Covenant is only given to Israel.
If you take the text literally,
in the book of Ephesians, the Apostle Paul makes it clear that until Gentiles are adopted into Israel through Christ, that they are without God and without hope in the world. And once they are adopted through Christ, they are now members of the household of God, members of the commonwealth of Israel.
I gotta say something about this.
Yeah.
Yeah, about all this that you're saying, right? Which is more important, all this that you're saying, or the salvation of just one person's heart?
Well, that's an obvious one.
What is it?
Right? I mean, that's like when that's an obvious one. Come on.
Well, what's the answer though? Then say it simply.
So
salvation of one person, but you don't tell. You don't
I wanted to.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Wanted to say I just wanted to say to Jamie. So I was wrong. It's not in Revelation, but it's in Zechariah 14 verse 16. I'll just quickly read this here. It just says that, and it shall come to pass that everyone that is left of all the nations which came against Jerusalem shall even go up from year to year to worship the King, the Lord of hosts, and to keep the feast of the tabernacles.
Yeah, because they're adopted into Israel.
That's amazing. But what I'm trying to say is that you said
That's why Gentiles and the church get and can participate in the new covenant. The old covenant was the 10 commandments written on 2 tables of stone. Jeremiah 31:31 and Hebrews 8:8 say that the new covenant is that same 10 commandment law, but written upon our hearts by the Holy Spirit.
Right.
How do Gentiles get that? Because it's only made with Israel. How do Gentiles do that? They're adopted into the church. They're adopted into the one true people.
Paul explains that though. Paul explains that though.
Well,
Paul does explain that. Paul explains what you're talking about, because he explains that the laws weren't created to show us what to follow. The laws were created to show us what's inside of us that refuses to follow. And then
once you are saved, yes, absolutely.
That's how the Gentiles are able to.
Yes, and then once you are saved, many of those laws, now that you are saved, you're expected as a result of your salvation
to follow them,
because they're the fruit of obedience. Right. As a matter of fact, in Ephesians chapter 6, Paul, writing to the Ephesians, so these are primarily Greeks in Ephesus.
Yeah.
He tells the Ephesian children to honor your father and your mother, because this is the first commandment with a promise that your life may be long on the land that's given to you. That is the commandment about honoring your father and your mother, and he took that, and that was the land promise for Israel, national Israel, right? He took that and applied that to these Greek children. And why did that apply to them? Because the 10 commandments applied to them. Why did the 10 commandments apply to them? Because they are recipients of the new covenant because of their faith in Christ.
Yeah. But I wanted to bring this up. Jesus made it very clear on all these things we spoke about in the Sermon on the Mount. He said that if you practice, if you dismiss the least of these commandments and teach others accordingly, then you will be considered least in the kingdom of heaven.
Yeah.
But
he's talking about the covenant law.
Well, let him. Jared.
Hold on. We got to close it down. So let's do this.
Having fun.
Let's do this.
Yeah, this has been great.
Sorry, guys, I'm tired.
Does anybody want to make any final comment?
Well, no. Mary's the queen of the place.
Who wants to make final comment? Who needs to make? Okay, Greg.
So I'll start by saying,
just go around. Everybody get their last comment out. Go ahead, Mr. Mad. Then Greg. So here's the order: Mad, Greg, Jared, Jim, Aaron, Kale, and he Black.
Yeah.
Well, the same
take a minute or less.
I liked what I heard. I'd like to hear more of it on another night, not tonight.
We'll be back. We will be back.
Okay, Greg.
Thanks again, as always, for having me on here. Good stuff from Jared. Good stuff from Aaron G. That was deep stuff. It's appreciated. He Black, I know we were arguing, but it was all in fun. A lot of it's just word games and semantics, but I'm trying to find middle ground with people. So you guys are great. And I just said in the chat, make sure y'all donate to the Terry and Jamie show.
Damn. Why you gotta say it like that?
Thanks, Greg.
Thanks.
Jared, what's up?
Should be the Jared and Terry show.
Yeah. No. Just as a side note, about a third of my family is Polynesian, the other third is Filipino, and the other third is Black. So I got family that I love deeply who are Black, so you're never going to hear me dropping negative racial comments.
If anything, you should be you will be the first one that would be that will have
No,
a
no,
pass.
never,
Go.
Whatever you want to
never.
say.
You already
No,
had
I'm
your
not.
time.
Final words, guys.
But anyway, no, what I want to get at is my final outgoing comments is salvation is by grace through faith alone in the work and person of Jesus Christ alone. And although it is faith alone that saves, the kind of faith that saves is never found alone.
Nice.
Thanks, Jared.
Hey, Jim, what do you want to say?
You're up, buddy. Take your microphone. There you go.
To touch up on what Jared said, we are saved by grace through faith alone. Although I believe I'm a vile, wretched person, but I was saved. I was saved.
Ratchet.
And my conscience is haunted by the ghost of Christ, and I always know when I'm doing something wrong, and I repent about that. And He's an amazing God, and that we should strive to bear fruits of the Spirit. Amen.
Amen. Thanks, Jim. It was nice to meet you.
Good.
Aaron.
Nice meeting you, Jim.
Hey, Terry and Jamie, I want to let you guys know this turned out to be an amazing conversation. I couldn't believe it. This looks like a beautiful ground for I don't even know anything to happen. This is amazing.
We have great conversations here.
I had such fun today. It was amazing. It was so fun. I had a blast. I love talking to everybody in here. Thank you to Terry, Jamie, UMed, Gregatron, Gerard, Jim, Kale, Joel Friday for pulling up. That was amazing when Joel Friday pulled up. That was such a blessing when Joel Friday TV pulled up. You know, I had a blast with him. He black. You know, Adriana, I think her name was, or something. I forgot. That was really, really fun. I was thinking in my head, like, yo, should we need moderation? But honestly, I kind of liked it loosey-goosey like that, because that was a little bit of thickness that that's real life. When you work through that and then you get realness out of all that, that's a fabric that is nice to work through. You know what I mean? So yeah, I had a blast. Thank you so much.
Thanks. And now you're up, Kale.
Well, I wanted to say thank you to you guys for having an open forum. And I also want to say that all of these matters of doctrine were made very clear by Christ. For instance, with the fulfillment of the law, he said, "For truly I tell you, unless heaven and earth disappear, not the smallest letter, not the least stroke of a pen will by any means disappear from the law until everything is accomplished. Therefore, anyone who sets aside one of the least of these commands and teaches others accordingly will be called least in the kingdom of heaven. But whoever practices and teaches these commands will be called great in the kingdom of heaven. For I tell you that unless your righteousness surpasses that of the Pharisees and the teachers of the law, you will certainly not enter the kingdom of heaven."
Word. Me and Jared are going to do a stream on my channel sometime this week on the new covenant, so watch out for that.
Oh, that would be fun.
Black, you're up.
Terry has to come.
I'll be in there.
Jamie Russell CME, subscribe. I'll be posting it here. But if you're interested, and we'll probably open it up for chat.
Black's turn.
Okay, cool. So thank you all for having me. Greg said we were arguing. Greg, it's not an argument. It was just a spirited chat. Apart from that, you know what it is. It's always good vibes, wholesome conversations. I did like that we were able to get down to apologetics, a little bit of theology. But all in all, Terry, thanks for hosting this. You always hold it down, have a nice, hospitable environment for people to come. Welcome, Jim. We're here whenever Terry's streaming. So whenever you want to pull up, and you're more than welcome to be a part of the community. With that said, take us home.
Right on.
Thanks.
Okay, I'm kicking y'all out.
Good night.
One by one. Good night, guys.
Bye.
Remove. Oh, dang, I gotta scroll up. There's so many of them. Bye. Ciao. Arrivederci. Should I play a song? Can I play that song? You don't want me to play that song? Oh, man.
Just say bye.
Should I just say bye?
Yeah.
All right. Bye, guys. Until next time.